Let's pick East World. Yeah, 482. That sounds good. Alright, let me get geared up. And then, wait, where is my gear? Is it still in the chest? Oh, man. Can I join your free kit? Yeah, of course, Mohammed. In the Discord before each raid, I select somebody randomly. So if you get selected, you can definitely join in, man. Everybody's welcome. Everybody is welcome. Oh, I'm getting low on fire runes, huh? Not anymore. Let's get this going. Okay. Does everything look good? Nope, definitely doesn't. I need... Wow, it feels so wild having a twisted bow. Oh, okay. Need this. Looks good. Hey, thanks, Nerf. How'd the rest of the yesterday raids go? Terrible. Dude, you should watch the VOD from yesterday. Watch the very last raid. It was so depressing. It got down to the white orb phase in Akka, and I got Akka to literally 1 HP, actual 1 HP, and then I just kept hitting zeros, and I got hit by a bunch of orbs and died. I didn't want to use Karis because it only had 1 HP. So I'm like, hey, it only needs 1 hit. I'm not going to Karis for 1 hit. And then I just kept hitting zero and died. It was so depressing. Should have thralled? Yeah. Yeah, my thrall ran out too. I usually do use a thrall, but it ran out. Okay, let's make the party then. And let's pre-pot. Got the dragon arrows, I'm not trolling. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. You're asking if you could keep entering and just win a duo? Huh. I actually haven't thought about that. I mean, I guess I don't see why not. But also maybe we should leave it for people who want to get Fang kits. And then we could just duo like off stream or something. Alright, Rads, it's up to you. Is there room for a carry next run? Yep. I just picked somebody randomly. Ranker man. Hey, how are you doing, Waymai? Hey, how's it going, Papa Maki? How's your day going? Good morning, Dominic. Hey, Stefan. How are you doing today? Oh man, my range pot ran out. I forgot to just drink a normal range pot. Oh well. Twisted bow carry. Chillin'? Hell yeah. Honestly, same. Woke up, made some kimchi fried rice. been a good morning. Yeah, it seems to be going really well, Stefan. It's been great. It's been a lot of fun. I definitely just tanked that. I definitely missed that prayer. Need that back? Do you? For what? Oh, for later. I see. I see what you're doing here. Chicken pot pie? Like completely homemade? Did you home make the crust though? I bet you didn't. I'll be impressed if you homemade the crust. Hey Bob, still enjoying the series? Are you interested in other raids? Hell yeah. Dude, I like all the raids. All of them are super fun. Wait. Oops. You bought it from Costco? Classic. I knew. Nobody makes their own chicken pot pie. Wait, give me like a... Actually, wait, do I have time? Wait, one sec. Give me 2 minutes. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. Just gonna walk Kirsty down before she goes for work. And then I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Wait, is my music not playing? I heard it for a second. Going in with the T-bow. Oh, it's level 4 too. Okay, okay. No, he's exploding. Okay, I need to figure out why music isn't working. Hmm. Okay, I think it's working now. Actually, you know what? You know what helps when music isn't playing? Going to YouTube and actually clicking play. That fixes it 99% of the time. And it fixed it this time too. Oh, I don't have enough spec. Ooh. The fireball got him. I'll teleport out. That's a lot faster. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not used to level 4 Kefri, she definitely fucks you up. You'll just leech it? Are you sure, Reds? Alright, let's do it. The old classic way. Let's put the bone dagger down there. Let me remake the party. Alright. Hmm. Ooh, synchronization. Do you think it'd be cheating if I made a plugin that would just show you where to stand so you don't get hit by Akka white orbs? Probably. Probably wouldn't be allowed, but like... Actually, I guess they're changing it in like a week. That would be a waste of time. Moonwalk. Any luck? First one of the day, Fraser. So hopefully we get some luck today. I feel kind of lucky today. I don't know, I feel like it'll be a good day. Also because I have a lot more time today. Probably be streaming for like 8 hours. So if I don't get anything, that would just be depressing. How many bears we up to? Hey Scarrow. We're up to I think 16, if I remember correctly. I'm 8 away from hitting the shadow drop rate in purely light bears. That right there is an accomplishment. Let me check. Wait. Oh, why does it close it? 17. 17 light bears and 10 fangs. So between light bears and fangs, we're at 27 purples. So I literally have over the shadow drop rate just in light bears and fangs. That's fucked. Shadow today? Yeah, exactly. How much is a shadow now? 1.1 bill. I thought it would have gone up, honestly, because they're making it more rare. Shouldn't it go up in price if it's going to be more rare? Dude, 1.1 bill. Wow, so even if I get a shadow, I'm still 400 mil away from a twisted bow. That's still a lot. I mean, I guess I could sell... No, because I need Missouri too. Like, if you get twisted bow, you need Missouri, right? How much is that? Oh, that's expensive too. So I'd still be like 550 mil away. Rapier over Fang? Wait, what do you mean? For what? Last night that the ToA changes include dry protection on the crystal. Do they? I mean, it should. Hey, how you doing, Wheezy? No granite today. Unlucky. Anyone who wants a Fang carry, you should probably get it within the next 4 hours. Because when it hits 7 o'clock, I'm probably going to have some wine. And that's when my success rate will go down. So, fair warning, fair warning. I might have to find a new anime to watch soon. I think I'll probably watch Solo Leveling. That one has so many good reviews. How long is the stream delay? I don't know. How long is it? I answered you like instantly. So, is it long? Not that long? Seconds, if even. That's not too bad. I feel like the stream delay on YouTube is a lot longer. I don't know why. It might just be like a YouTube thing. Makes lights out timing easy peasy. Yeah, I guess that's the downside to it, huh? That's what you're waiting for? What, for the roar? Too slow, Mitch. Hey, good morning, Scylla. Doing good. How are you doing today? Doing fab? Hell yeah. I mean, it's Saturday. How can you not? Any success? This is the first one. So, we'll see. Hopefully. Hopefully it's just every single one. Sunday here? That's insane. Because my Saturday is like just beginning. I only woke up a few hours ago. And we still have the T-bow. Daft still doesn't need it back yet, so the first few runs should be pretty fast until he needs it back. About to be 8 a.m. That's wild, man. You're so far ahead. Wow, that was so clean. Okay. Yeah. It wouldn't hit. Do you use HD or something? I do. I use the 117 HD plugin. Some of the things really stand out. Yeah, I really like it. It's a really good plugin. I remember there was a controversy when it got released. Because Jagex, like, it was something like they wouldn't allow him to release it because they were making their own HD plugin. But then people got mad and they let him release it. HD fucks your FPS? Dang, that sucks, man. Because HD is so cool. Here, let me try turning it off. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I might get leg spiked if I do that. I don't want to die. I really like the HDOS client. I would definitely use that one if it had all the plugins that RuneLite has. I wish that they just like collaborated with RuneLite instead of making their own client and then trying to rewrite every single RuneLite plugin. It would be so nice if they're able to do what 117 HD did and just add their client as like a plugin, but maybe that's not possible. Okay, I definitely won't risk it then. If it makes your screen go black. Come on, hit. You know, I kind of feel like putting on like police body cam footage. I feel like it's too early to listen to sleepy lo-fi right now. Hold on. I'm gonna like actually put myself to sleep at the beginning of the day. Wait, this seems interesting. The Hunt for the Holocaust Architect.
It's a quiet night in Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Never too early for a nap? It is when I woke up 2 hours ago. That's called being a degenerate. If I sleep until 12 p.m. and then have a nap 2 hours later. Yeah, haven't even started the drinks yet, you're right. Here, let's put on this. Wait. There we go.
Two cars are parked discreetly on the side of the road, about 30
Wait, what the
meters
hell?
apart.
Oh, there we go.
Inside, 7 men sit in silence. Their eyes are fixed on this bus stop. They work for the Israeli intelligence agency, Mossad, and they have spent years preparing for this exact moment. A bus should pull up any minute now. Line 203. It's supposed to carry a man coming home from work. But no one gets off. The men grow tense. What if all those years of planning have been for nothing? All they can do is wait. Two of them get out and pop the hood of the car, pretending to fix the engine. A while later, the next bus rolls in. This time, two passengers get off. A woman and a man. The one.
A woman and a man!
He's not
The
just
whore.
anyone. He meticulously planned the murder of 6 million Jews across Europe. He's one of the most wanted war criminals in the Nazi era. His name is Adolf Eichmann. This is the story of the hunt for the architect of the Holocaust.
The Architect.
It's a cold day in January 1942. This villa sits right on the edge of Berlin, overlooking a large lake. Today, it'll be the site of an important meeting. A conference joined by 15 high-ranking Nazi officials, all educated men. 8 of them even hold a doctorate. They're here to discuss something Adolf Hitler has been planning for a while now, the so-called final solution to the Jewish question, meaning the genocidal assassination of 11 million Jewish people. The men debate. There are a few minor disagreements, but no one questions the main objective: to systematically deport and exterminate millions of people, right in the heart of Europe.
55 million HP
He's
XP.
especially committed to the idea. Adolf Eichmann. He organizes the conference, and he'll be the one implementing the ideas formulated.
His name is also Adolf?
Adolf Eichmann started out as a nobody. He dropped out of middle school, then he dropped out of his mechanic apprenticeship, but remained determined to climb the social ladder. He saw his opportunity in the early 1930s, when the Nazi Party kept winning elections and eventually gained control of the country. Eichmann started moving up the ranks. In 1932, at 26, he joined the SS, Hitler's private guard and military elite corps. Just before the war broke out, Eichmann took over the central office for Jewish immigration. He became the regime's go-to expert in driving Jews out of public life in Germany. But that conference at the lake is about more than that.
I'm on early today. I am Infinity. It's a Saturday.
Eichmann puts it down in the official minutes. Jews are to be evacuated to Eastern Europe. Some will be forced to work.
Any luck? No.
The rest,
This is the
that
first
eventually
raid.
Remains will require suitable treatment, because it will, without doubt, represent the most resistant part. It consists of a natural selection that could, on its release, become the germ cell of a new Jewish revival. Translation: they will be killed. Eichmann is not the type to get his hands dirty. He'll organize the genocide from behind his desk. He orders the construction of gas chambers and crematoriums. He oversees the logistics of the entire Holocaust across Europe. And eventually, he gives the green light to initiate the solution.
I love this one.
Every time a train is dispatched to one of his death camps, he sends a telegram to be handled in accordance with instructions for special treatment. In other words, send them to the gas chambers.
Oh, did I get a
Eichmann
shadow?
wants to kill with maximum efficiency.
Never lucky.
He has the cremation process optimized so that each corpse is reduced to just 2 handfuls of ash. He even sets up belt conveyors to speed up the process of removing the bodies from the ovens. With his help, the Nazis murdered 6 million people. The killing finally stops in 1945.
It's under the
Germany
dung.
has lost the war.
Not
Hitler
worth
is
it.
dead. The
You
Nazi
can keep
regime
it.
collapsed. For Eichmann, the world he helped build is falling apart. His capture will involve a
Oh
good bit
no,
of
the
surveillance and
disgusting
espionage.
world he built is
But in our
falling
daily
apart.
lives, being
The
watched
horror.
isn't justice. It's just creepy. Incogni shields your personal data from so-called data brokers. These companies collect your info
No,
and
skip.
it from his family. Allied troops pick him up in Austria. They take him as a prisoner of war. But things in post-war Europe are chaotic. Security around prisoners is often lax. Eichmann escapes and makes his way to the German-Austrian border. But just as he tries to cross it, he's picked up again by patrolling US soldiers. This time, his cover is blown by a tattoo under his left armpit. It's a large A, indicating his blood type. Many SS men got tattoos like this during the war to get the right blood in case they were severely injured. But now that ink gives Eichmann away. He can no longer deny that he was with the SS.
That's
So he
why if
claims
you're a
that he's
criminal, you
ranking
never get a
notebook
tattoo.
and changes his name again.
It's so easy
This
to
time,
identify people. You get robbed by some guy with a big tattoo on his left eye. It's like, okay, well, you just stand out then. But
Otto Eichmann.
all criminals usually do get
Americans buy a sword.
tattoos.
Instead of being brought before a military court, Eichmann
It's
is
a good
sent to
thing.
work in a series of POW labor camps.
Free Fang kit, carry me, Zaddy. Oh, of course, Jonathan. If you get picked, Jonathan, I will definitely carry you
Across
if
Bavaria.
you don't die.
He has to sort food supplies and stack ammo. Conditions aren't bad. He gets enough food and eventually even cigarettes. But he
Ooh,
knows it's
cigarettes!
a matter of
Let's
time
go! God, cigarettes are so gross. I've tried them like twice. They're just so nasty.
Someone finds out who he really is. The Allies are repeatedly questioning prisoners, so Eichmann befriends a nurse who sneaks in some clothes for him, a farmer's outfit and a hunter's cap.
How do you get picked? In the Discord. I run a bot. You can also type the join command. Has more information and a link to the Discord.
To help him blend in once he's out. Then he slips through the barbed wire and disappears. Afterwards, Eichmann scrambles his way across Germany, all the way up to the north. Here he reinvents himself again, now going by the name of Otto Henninger. He starts working as a lumberjack, and later becomes a chicken farmer. And for a couple of years, no one suspects a thing. Life is decent, but he misses his wife and kids. And there's this constant, lingering fear of being caught. He needs a real plan.
Seems sus? What seems sus? Discord links? Wait, why did Discord links scare you? They're like one of the safest links you can click. Everyone has Discord.
Something long term.
I mean, fair enough. If you don't want to join. Totally up to you, man. I understand.
Hey, you spot something in the paper. Our former Nazi comrade is now living in Argentina. The country was one of the last to declare war on Hitler. Many Nazi criminals flee there after the war, and Argentina
Let me
seems to be
out.
taking them in with
I hope they
open
fix
arms.
that bug too.
An acquaintance helps him get in touch with a former SS man in Hamburg. The man tells him about the so-called rat lines, secret escape routes used by Nazis to get out of Europe, with the help of the Catholic Church. Eichmann makes up his mind. He'll go to Argentina too. So he makes it to Italy, and from there to South America.
Ooh.
Fritz Bauer is sitting in his office at Frankfurt. He's a Jewish prosecutor, and he's been through a lot. He used to give fiery speeches defending democracy as a young judge in the 1930s. His uncompromising stance
Democracy
made him thrown on the Nazi
manifest.
side. In 1933, they locked him up for his political activism. He spent a few brutal months in a concentration camp. There he received repeated interrogations and beatings. He was banned from the courtroom after getting out. And he only survived the Holocaust because he left the country just in time. Now he's back in Germany, in a place that hunted people like him for years. And he builds a reputation. The lawyer who holds up a mirror to the Germans and their dark past. He insists it's not revenge he seeks, but justice. On paper, West Germany is a democracy again, but the justice system is still crawling with Nazis, judges, prosecutors, and civil servants. Many of them served in the...
Wait. Code Blue Cam. They have such good shows. Mom pulls
On
a
a summer
gun.
afternoon in July 2022, dispatch had received a frantic 911 call following the report of a reckless driver in Racine, Wisconsin. According to the 51-year-old caller, he was driving southbound on I-94 when a semi merged onto the highway, forcing him to quickly switch lanes. He believed his sudden maneuver may have triggered another driver, a 33-year-old woman, who then allegedly pointed a black handgun at him and sped off recklessly. The man continued to provide real-time updates about her location, with the possibility of an armed driver threatening other motorists. Multiple Racine County Sheriff's deputies were immediately dispatched to intercept the vehicle before things could escalate any further. Given the nature of the call and the report of a firearm, deputies conducted a high-risk traffic stop that required shutting down all southbound traffic for safety.
Okay, I got her here in the right lane. We're coming up to the 11 exit ramp. I'll let you know what's not my direction here. 58 is coming up behind you guys.
Are you calling up pursuit? Is she not stopping for you?
I shut everything down. Just wait for everyone to get behind me, and then we'll do a high-risk stop on it. She's right here, just right behind you here. So we're going the speed limit. I'll wait to light her up. Maybe we'll just try and get her off at the KR exit ramp. Looks like there might be another occupant in the back seat. Let me get lane 1. We're going to shut the whole thing down. They're just going to stop before that. Copy at the KR exit ramp. 5-8 with them. I got 1 and 2. Everybody, got lane 1 and 2.
Please remain in your vehicle.
Thank you, thank you.
Please remain in your vehicle.
John, she said there's kids in the back too.
Step out! Step out!
Right behind you.
Yep.
The chins is the scariest one, man.
Step out of the vehicle. Drop it! Drop it! Drop it!
Hands up!
Hands up! Step out!
I'll cuff when she comes out.
Face away from us!
You hear me?
Who's gonna be
I'll
caught?
cuff when she comes up. I'll be less lethal.
Straight back, straight back, straight back. Straight back, straight back. Keep coming. You're good. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
Who else is in the car?
My girl and my girl.
There's Sam?
If she pulls a gun?
I know where you guys are
Okay,
stopping.
we'll talk to you in a second. Okay, we're gonna have them come out, okay?
I got the video of the black dog.
Over the 3-year-old.
Yeah.
No other vehicles? Yeah, should we just go up on the driver's side? That's where we grab the shield. She said she knows why we're stopping her. She got video or something. So I told her we'd explain everything.
Guns in the glove department.
Gloves in the glove department or guns in the glove department? We're waiting on Beck to the shield and we're gonna go pull them out. Ready? We're going. Beck's in front with the shield. The other side?
Damn.
The bag.
It's okay. Come on out, okay?
Dude, some people are so fucked.
Little issue with something that happened with your mom, okay? But we're gonna take care of it, okay? What's her name? What is it? Okay. Everything's gonna be okay, alright? Nobody's hurt. We're just gonna, we gotta
I'm
talk
sorry,
to mom a
son.
little bit.
Your mom is just being a giant bitch.
Wanna sit in one of our cars?
I'm sure you're used to it. I'm sure you're used to this behavior, but
Okay.
we gotta take care of this.
Why do you have 3 phones? Do they all work? Or are they Wi-Fi phones?
She has 3 phones. That's not suspicious at all.
We're gonna have you come sit in one of our cars. Okay? Yeah. I don't know, 5'4". Why don't you slide in here? Got some air conditioning going for you. Move this out of your way. What did you say your name was again? Alright, we're gonna get this figured out in a second, okay? Alright, you okay? Okay. There's nothing to be worried about, nobody's hurt or nothing. We'll get everything taken care of here, okay? I'm just gonna close the door because we might have to move the car, okay? Check back on you in a minute. This is my car, okay. Where were you guys headed to today? Some stores? Which stores? Don't know. Oh, okay. Alright. Hang on 1 second, okay? These are all.
Where were you heading to today? Well, we were actually trying to get stopped by you.
Gomez. Okay. Trying to ram her.
My little iPhone.
Okay. We'll get everything sorted out, but I mean, you understand why we had to take out a car that way. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you would swap Aka. You would do that.
Is that still in the car? Okay, they're just figuring out from the back of the truck what we're gonna do. Or what they'll do. Okay. Hang on the road for a second. Pretty cooperative. Stay that way, okay? Try to make our arrangements for you.
We're gonna go to the outlet.
Go to the outlet? Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry, sir, with the traffic.
She say what led up to this person trying to run her off the road? Did not talk to her. Alright, I'll see if they need me and then I'll head over there.
Deputies proceeded to search the vehicle and found an unloaded 9mm handgun inside the glove box. In addition, they discovered a 9mm magazine containing 4 live rounds inside a small backpack.
Does anyone actually have a gun?
Driver's reach. At the
I feel
jail,
like
the woman told deputies the
in
only
Canada,
anyone
I don't know anyone that actually just owns a gun unless they're like a hunter. But it feels like in the US, just everyone has a gun.
Unloaded, had no magazine, and was never pointed at anyone, stating she only brandished it out of fear for her child's safety. When asked why she didn't call police if she felt threatened, she had no answer. She did provide deputies with video footage from her home. The report showed the caller's vehicle was not controlled recklessly. Deputies also confirmed that she had no prior felony convictions and held a valid concealed carry permit. Arrangements were then made for her sister to take custody of the children.
I mean, that wasn't very an exciting one.
Charged with misdemeanor counts of intentionally pointing a gun at a person,
2, 3,
she was eventually
4,
released on a $600
5,
cash
6.
Almost 2.5 years later, she was found guilty of disorderly conduct after entering a no contest plea. The other charge was dismissed on the prosecutor's motion. Ultimately, she was sentenced to pay only a $200
Carjacker left his ID behind.
This video shows two shocking cases of violent crime in Minnesota, both never before seen by the public.
Genius.
January 25th, just a day before walking into the store.
Just in case you need to
Stole a
contact
Jeep and
me.
Fled from police. What he does next turns a stolen vehicle into a citywide manhunt. This is the moment caught on store surveillance just minutes before it all escalates. The man you see here is about to steal merchandise and is heading for the exit of the Macy's store at Roosevelt Center.
You live in Florida? Everyone you know owns a gun? That's crazy to me. Do you have a gun?
A loss prevention officer can be seen running out of the south entry doors and confronting Gray. He dropped some of the merchandise but was able to run to a black Jeep that he'd stolen the day before in White Bear Lake.
He confronts... Okay, that's the thing. I feel like if I was working at a store and someone robbed it right in front of me, I would not do anything. I'd be like, take it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna get shot over some millionaire company merchandise. You don't? You hate them? That's fair, man.
Sped off from the mall parking lot, driving over a curb and deflating a tire in the process. Moments later,
I've never been into guns either.
that's when things spiral out
They've
of
never
control.
interested me.
Our coverage is made possible by Morgan & Morgan. If you've been seriously hurt, your injury could be worth millions, and you might never know unless you fight for real justice. Many insurance companies
Am I getting
offer
an ad
less,
right
a
now?
lot less than you deserve, but Morgan &
Oh, I
Morgan
can't
offers
skip it.
small payouts. They fight to get what victims truly deserve. Just in the
I'm
last few
sorry.
months, a $12
We're all
million
watching an
verdict
ad
in Florida
together.
was 34 times more than the top insurance offer, and another $26 million case in Philadelphia paid out more than 40 times higher. The team at Morgan & Morgan is ready to help, with over 1,000 attorneys operating in all
Wow,
50 states.
1,000?
You have a case right now from your phone
That's
in
gonna
just
kill it.
minutes. And their fee, it's absolutely free unless you win. If you ever got seriously injured, your case could be worth millions. You're just a few clicks away from potentially changing your life and getting the justice you deserve. You can go to forthepeople.com/MidwestCrime, found in the description, or by scanning the QR code on screen
Justice
from your phone's
you
camera.
deserve. Just pay
After
us,
crashing into a
and we'll get you the
stoplight, Gray
justice
gets
you
out of the Jeep
deserve.
and carjacks a man at gunpoint,
After you give us
fleeing
the
in his
money
white work
we
truck.
deserve. Oh, watch, I'm not gonna hit. Actually, if I don't get hit here,
As the suspect sped away in his second
I'll get him
stolen
the
vehicle,
perfect AKA
officers
combat
promptly
achievement.
arrived
I haven't
and
taken a
examined
single
the
damage
inside
yet.
of the stolen Jeep.
Like, I've taken chip damage, but I've never got hit by anything. How much are you willing to pay for the perfect AKA combat achievement? Just kidding.
Hey, quick question for you. Is this the guy? So, left his ID in here.
Dude, I can't believe this goofball left his ID when you stole a car. How does that even happen? How do you...
This is confirmed related to the carjacking. Yes. Yes.
Out of everything to leave, that is the worst thing that you could possibly leave when you're carjacking.
It's going to be a grade, a Leary grade. And he's confirming that that's the guy that carjacked him, and his ID is in his feet.
After stealing a second truck at gunpoint, he leads police through the streets of St. Paul with GPS tracking his every move. Even after running over stop
That should be perfect Aka. Did you get
he
it?
keeps going, ditching the truck in a residential yard and disappearing on foot. Officers find a spent 9mm.
Unless you already had the combat achievement.
But no suspect. Hours later, he turns
I'm
up
pretty
at
sure I didn't get hit
hospital
by
with
anything,
gunshot
though.
wounds to the leg, torso, and mouth. He refuses to say how he was shot or who did it, but that's where police finally arrest him.
Maybe you already had it?
Gray
Oh.
entered a not guilty plea and waived his right to a jury trial.
Does he need to step in? I don't know. I actually don't know. But I swear to, I don't think I got hit by anything there. No, I did at the very beginning. Didn't I? Did I? I don't know. Restore, please. They should add a permanent double trouble to come face. Fuck no. Don't even suggest that, because they will do it.
First-degree aggravated robbery.
You say that as a joke, but they would actually add that.
Gray appealed his conviction, claiming prosecutors violated his right to a speedy trial and that the district court erred by allowing the carjacking victim's identification of him to be admitted at trial.
This guy?
There's
In
him.
the early hours of June 15th,
Yeah,
2022,
he's the one who stole my
Rochester
truck.
police were dispatched to a gas station on North Broadway after reports of gunfire. A witness told officers he saw a man in a white t-shirt leaning out of a parked vehicle's window and firing a silver pistol towards someone running down the street.
Oh my god.
Surveillance video from the gas station shows a witness reacting to the gunshots just outside. Police arrive shortly after, but the suspect has already fled from the parking lot. Officers canvassed the area, discovered burglars in nearby residences, and located the victim running down the street, who reported hearing multiple gunshots. Later
You know what? I just realized, why do I always use the Fang to kill the range ones? I literally have a rapier. Am I stupid? I've been doing that for years. I think I'm stupid. What's wrong with me? Well, it's never too late to learn. Hey, you're not supposed to agree with it. Yeah, speak on.
day, this witness was located in Northeast Rochester and interviewed by an investigator in an effort to understand the motives the suspect, Lionel Bailey, may have had.
Just talk to your girlfriend.
Just back home.
Oh, good.
I see y'all in my house right now, so.
Oh, dear. Or something where you can say something?
No.
Oh.
Somebody just called my store and told me y'all was in my house.
Good. Okay. Just tell you I'm not here to arrest you. You're not in trouble.
She didn't tell me that. I didn't know.
I'm not.
I was literally about to go to my house right now. You see,
Okay, yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I ain't just like,
So you know why I'm here.
you can talk.
Yeah.
You want to go outside? Can I get a cigarette for my homie too?
Yeah, whatever you want. Oh man, it's finally hot out. I've been cold too long. I can handle a little sunshine. Oh, thank God. Perfect. Yeah, what a mess, huh? What the hell?
This room sucks on 300, you can only imagine 500? You know, it's actually not too bad once you get used to it.
Yeah, right.
I know what's going on, but I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so
basically, we all chilling in the house.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, I go to the store, grab some tobacco products, basically.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, her shooting.
Yeah. I saw the video, so I watched the video, which is why I wanted to tell you right away we're not here to arrest you, because I could see that. I saw you jump when those gunshots went
I was
off.
scared as
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on. I did not know what was going on mentally. Because mentally, I'm thinking, I'm just going to the store and buy some tobacco products.
Yeah.
You feel me? That's all my bad. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, I heard gunshots and I'm like this.
Right.
I'm itching to go outside because I see that my people's in the car.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, I'm looking, I'm like, somebody was shooting at the car.
Right.
Whatever the case may be, I did not know.
Yep.
So I was just really, really lost in the scene. And then when I got in the car and I pulled off, and I'm like, I'm gonna go to Quick Trip because this just happened.
Yeah.
You know? And then next thing you know, I turn the car around.
Wait, what? How the fuck did I get underneath it? Hello?
So who are you there with?
It was me, the girl, her three kids, and my brother, my nephew.
Is he your brother or your cousin? Or?
That's my nephew.
Your nephew?
Yep, that's my nephew.
Okay. So who were you at Holiday with?
Yeah. It was him. I was with him.
Yeah.
Not trying to...
No, it's fine. I already know that. I just... Okay.
So we both going to the store for tobacco products.
Yeah.
I think we going in the store.
Yeah.
I walk in the store. I leave the car home. I walk in the store. That's what it was.
Ooh, the blood fear is hitting so good right now.
I don't know what it was.
Sorry, I should actually...
That's for me.
I'm just telling him I'm okay.
Would you be able to take me to my house?
I could, yeah.
I'm not be able to get in your... I don't like getting cars. I don't like getting police cars.
No problem. I drove a regular car. I'm an unmarked.
I do need to to that just so I can know she okay. I know she's okay.
Yep.
I just want to see her okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's no problem. She kind of told me that you were stuck in the wrong place.
Wrong place, for sure.
And she kind of told me what was going on. So you and Lionel go for a couple of smokes. You hear some shooting, and then yeah.
It's not that I don't like guns. It's not that I hate them.
Yeah.
I'm on probation right now myself. I can't even help it. So it's just the fact that we're seeing people like that, you know?
Yeah. Never fails. I go to talk to somebody on my phone.
There we go.
So after that happened, did he tell you what happened?
Okay, let's try and practice this.
When me not even knowing he had it on him.
Yeah.
I didn't even know he
Okay, so that's how you do it. I understand.
So
Also, remember if you change your... Remember if you haven't changed your Google password?
Right.
Google passwords got leaked?
Right. Yep. Right.
Google got hacked.
Yeah.
Actually?
That's my plan. Like, I didn't know you finna.
I don't know why he shot us.
I think it's paranoid.
How is that not bigger news?
6-pack of beers. All he had was 6-pack of beers. I had a 6-pack of cans.
Yeah.
That's all we had. And you get paranoid enough to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, well thanks for the heads up. I will change my password.
That's scary.
I don't get... How the fuck is that not more known?
Running through the lot. He took a shot in him. Luckily, he didn't hit anybody. I mean, that's the main thing. But no. I think I have some pictures of some people to see if we can pick him out. But I think
I don't even, what the fuck is even happening? I'm picking a different video. Ooh. Photos with disturbing backstories.
Are more than myths. They tell stories of horror, mystery, and misfortune. Today, we're diving into some of the most unsettling photos ever captured. From the haunting face of South Korea's infamous Black Widow to the chilling aftermath.
Hey, White Wolf, how are you doing today?
Doomed Emerson Estonia, and perhaps the most disturbing alien you'll ever see. These images are bound to stay with you.
We're listening to some scary stories right now. Or like a creepy, what is this one called?
Have you ever gotten an email saying
Photos with disturbing backstories. Hold on one sec. How did I end up underneath it?
Back when I was getting 3 AM calls from someone claiming to be from Microsoft support, even though I use a Mac. That's when I knew my info was out there, and was frustrated to learn that it's the fault of big companies with terrible security. They're careless with our data, and are getting hacked every single day. And as a result, your personal information is being sold on the dark web.
He's talking about being hacked in this.
Face serious consequences. If our governments won't do anything to stop them playing fast and loose with our data, then it's up to us to protect ourselves. That's why I use the sponsor of today's video, Aura.
Ooh,
Aura does all
Aura.
the hard work for me. They find and remove my personal input from data broker sites, so it can't be sold to people with nefarious intentions.
Accidentally
In just
clicked.
a few weeks, a Google search should witness on my data for me. Aura also monitors the dark web 24/7, alerting me the moment they find my info exposed. And if anyone tries to access my credentials using it, I'll know before the damage is done. Plus, they offer
I'm still okay. I'm still getting used to blowpipe a little bit.
just in case. Oh, and Aura also have a VPN with over 100 virtual locations. So why pay for multiple services when you can get all done in one? You can go to my link, aura.com/lazy, to try Aura for 14 days.
Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared series? Is that on YouTube?
Find out if any of your personal data is exposed. Find that link in the description and start protecting yourself today.
Start protecting myself today. You missed it? Did he get the kit? Oh, we're still going, Fraser. This is still the same raid. He's over here. Okay, I'll check out that one after this video, Wolf. Hey, thanks, Fraser.
Nestled snugly between Miami and Fort Lauderdale lies the USA's other Hollywood, the palm-dotted East Coast city of Hollywood, Florida, known for its long sunny days, even longer sandy beaches, and for some rather colourful residents, like the infamous Bjork stalker, Ricardo Lopez. Indeed, although it might seem like paradise, Hollywood's crime rate is significantly higher than the national average. So perhaps it's no surprise that the city was also the backdrop for another of America's most depraved incidents.
Adam Walsh.
At 12:30 p.m. on July
Oh, I
27th,
heard of this one.
1981, 6-year-old Adam Walsh and his mother, Reve, entered the Hollywood Mall, now known as the Hollywood Hills Plaza, and made their way to Sears. While Reve spoke to a member
God,
of staff
Sears.
about
Remember
a
getting
sale,
Sears
Adam hung
phone
out
books,
with
or not phone books,
more
the
specifically at the store.
little catalog before Christmas. God,
was
that was so old.
2600 kiosk, where several other boys were taking turns playing video games. After Reve finished her errand, she returned to the Atari kiosk, but Adam and the other youngsters were nowhere to be seen. Reve found an employee and had Adam paged over the PA system, though it soon became clear he wasn't in the store anymore. She ran from shop to shop looking for him, when by chance she ran into her mother-in-law, Jean Walsh, who immediately joined the frantic search. Police station just across the street arrived to investigate. Reve insisted that she had only left Adam at the kiosk for 10 minutes at most, though a store employee claimed it had been closer to an hour. With no way of knowing how far he may
Just
have gone
calling
in the
her
tunnel,
out.
authorities launched a massive manhunt. Helicopters, canal boats, 50 officers, and 100 volunteers scoured the area, but there was no sign of Adam anywhere. According to the store manager, while Reve was inquiring about the land, a scuffle had broken out at the Atari console. Several boys were seen arguing over whose turn it was to play, and the store's young and inexperienced security guard stepped in to break it up. Assuming Adam was part of their group, he ushered all of them out through the west exit and into the parking lot. 6-year-old Adam, who was too shy to speak up, did as he was told. Outside, the other boys quickly scattered, leaving Adam by himself. Later, multiple witnesses came forward, claiming they saw a tall, white male in his 40s leading Adam towards a vehicle. Frustratingly, no one caught the license plate. Adam's parents, John and Reve Walsh, were left feeling helpless. At the time, the FBI's national database could track stolen cars and even stolen horses, but not stolen kids. In fact, there was no centralized system for law enforcement agencies to share information on abductions at all. 2 men were questioned in connection with Adam's disappearance, including a man rumored to be having an affair with Reve and the son of a family friend who had been acting strangely, but both were ultimately cleared. For 2 agonizing weeks, Adam's whereabouts remained a mystery. Then, on August 10th, that mystery took a horrifying turn. A severed head was discovered in a drainage canal near the Florida Predator
what?
flying turn. A severed head was
A
discovered.
severed head? Man, how do people end up like that?
In a drainage canal near the Florida Turnpike.
Pretty quiet again today? Wait, what do you mean, Fraser? Like, is my mic quiet? Or the chat? Sound-wise? Really?
In Vero Beach.
How's this?
About 125 miles from Hollywood.
Is this better?
Despite this grim discovery, John and Reve Walsh appeared on national television the next morning.
Is this too loud?
That Adam was alive. But just after their appeal went out, the authorities confirmed the worst. The head belonged to Adam. The coroner ruled Adam's COD as asphyxiation and determined that his life had ended several days before his head was found.
Let me know if the
The rest of
video
his
is too
body was
loud.
never recovered. It wouldn't be until 2 years later that a suspect finally emerged. Otis Toole, a convicted serial killer and drifter, already serving time on unrelated charges.
God, that guy just looks creepy.
While behind bars, Otis had confessed to multiple murders, and now he was claiming responsibility for Adam's. Speaking with investigators, Otis described what happened that fateful afternoon. He said that he had spotted Adam standing alone outside Sears and lured him into his white 1971 Cadillac sedan DeVille with promises of toys and candy. Waiting inside
That's like the oldest
was
trick
his
in the
partner
book.
in crime, Henry Lee Lucas. Together, they took Adam on Interstate 95 towards Jacksonville. Otis's bizarre plan was to make Adam his adopted son. Initially compliant, Adam began to panic during the drive, and, unable to calm him down, the boys kept him.
What happened? Wait, what do you mean, Scara? Carrie got a purple? Yeah, yesterday. The person it was Nerf. Yeah, it was crazy. And it was a shadow. True. Why is my shadow just noodling so hard on the obelisk lately? Tumikin's noodle. I forget who said that yesterday, but that was it's so accurate. Tumikin's noodle. Tumikin's 2-inch. Have you ever seen that drop before? Bet no one's ever seen the Tumikin's 2-inch. Oh. You steal your 18th ring? It was a Fang. Tumikin average. True. Wait, average? Don't you mean Tumikin's long schlong? 2 inches is massive, dude. What are you talking about? There's no way that's average. Tumikin's 18-inch of destruction. Right. Why is there 2 of them? Hello? Oh, I just deflected it back into him. He's out of the game. Oh. Oh. Those lights are so troll. Yeah, they actually are. Why am I bone daggering it? The light is actually so troll. Bone dagger, pog. Dude, I actually can't see that one. It actually makes the lights on the ground. Oh, I'm a noob though. Let's go. I got the noob outfit. You seen a 2-inch water bug in your pool and you're like, crikey? Double your size and you're halfway to 2-inch? Let's go, dude. So you're basically average. It's about similar to me. Actually, I'm actually quite blessed. I remember I said I was a 2-inch to my dad, and he said I was the biggest in the family. So like I am actually so lucky. Any perps today? No, this is the first one, Juke. This is the first raid. New collection log incoming? Yeah? Do you think so? Imagine. For the carry? True. It's definitely for the carry. Alright, back to scary stories.
Northwest St. Lucie County, where
Let me know if
Otis
it's too loud.
strangled and Henry sliced off his head with a machete. Otis later buried Adam's torso and disposed of his head separately after keeping it in the back of his car for several days. It seemed like law enforcement had their man. Otis not only fit the physical description of the perpetrator, he was also known to have been in the area on the day that Adam vanished. There was a problem. His story was riddled with inconsistencies.
Tell me the problem.
His supposed accomplice, Henry Lee Lucas, was already in prison on the day Adam was taken.
It's a pretty big problem.
The coroner believed that Adam hadn't been butchered the day he vanished, but may have been kept alive for as long as 11 days. When confronted with these contradictions, Otis changed his story. He now claimed that he had acted alone, and that after keeping Adam at his home in Jacksonville, he took
Probably
the
just
boy's
forgot.
life, burned his body, and ate parts of it.
Oh, why would you change your story to that?
He failed, explaining that he had been too drunk at the time to remember the boy's face. Otis clearly wasn't telling the whole story, and he questioned whether he was telling the truth at all. Both he and his longtime accomplice, Henry, were notorious for making false confessions, only to later retract them. And
Like,
beyond
why
that,
though?
Adam's murder didn't even match their usual MO. While investigators did find blood on the carpet,
How many
of Otis's
downs do you
car,
gotta
they
do?
were unable to determine.
Too many, Scaro. Too many. This is the last one though, so get ready, Rads. This is the final down. Tagging you in. We gotta see the shadow before update? I hope so. Carries will be easier? I mean, they should be, right? Shouldn't die to as many Akka cum balls.
Source. Once again, the police have mishandled key pieces of evidence. The bloodstained carpet. Lost. The
How
machete
do you lose a
allegedly used in the
blood-stained
crime.
carpet?
Gone.
What?
Even the car itself. Sold to a junkie for $50. With no physical evidence to back up Otis's confession, authorities deemed his admission unreliable, and he was never formally charged. In 1996, Otis Toole died of cirrhosis at the age of 49, while serving 5 life sentences for other slayings. He confessed multiple times to taking Adam Walsh's life. Then again, he also claimed responsibility for nearly every unsolved homicide in the US since the mid-1970s. But on his deathbed, Otis made one final, private confession to his niece, insisting that he was responsible for ending Adam's life, and that he got away with it thanks to
Why is
police
this
and
guy,
confidence.
like, so
For years, Adam's case remained
obsessed
officially
with
unsolved. Determined to uncover the truth, his parents hired retired Miami detective Joan Matthews to conduct an independent investigation. Detective Matthews re-examined overlooked evidence, including a set of 98 undeveloped photos from Otis Toole's car, taken at the time of his initial arrest. One image in particular stood out. An interior shot of the Capitol's rear combat, where Lynn, a chemical that detected traces of blood, had revealed a chilling pattern. So, let me ask you, can you see anything in this macabre Rorschach test? Because Detective Matthews...
looks like a handprint.
According to him, this is the imprint of Adam's face, left behind on the carpet after his head was tossed onto the car's rear compartment. You can actually see his image. Matthews reckons, bringing Adam home.
Can you?
It's as clear as the shroud of black.
This is clear?
Could this be a case of pareidolia? A psychological phenomenon where the brain sees familiar patterns like faces where they don't actually exist. Maybe. But one thing is certain. There was a significant amount of blood on Otis Toole's floor. Unfortunately, forensic technology at the time wasn't advanced enough to determine whether the blood would...
Old school RuneScape audio is kind of overpowering, is it? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. That should be better. Let me know how this is now.
To Adam, or one of his other victims. And by the time DNA analysis had progressed enough to test it, the carpet, along with the rest of the car, had vanished. In 2008, with new police chief Chad Wagner at the helm, authorities conducted a thorough review of Adam's case. Then, on December 16th, the chief officially announced that Otis Toole was responsible for Adam's slaying. He cited overwhelming circumstantial evidence and the findings of the Matthews investigation as the basis for his conclusion. But not everyone was convinced. Given Otis Toole's history of false confessions and the loss of so much critical evidence, many questioned the chief's verdict. Some believe the true culprit was never caught. A few even suspect Jeffrey Dahmer, who was in the area at the time. Whatever the truth, the Walsh family were finally permitted to reclaim Adam's head, which had been kept in the morgue as evidence for the past 27 years, and were finally able to give him a proper burial. His parents, John and Rebecca, turned their grief into action, helping found the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. His father even became the host of America's Most Wanted, aiding in the capture of over 100 fugitives. And
that's insane. What?
With their families. Adam Walsh's story not only reshaped the way that missing children cases are handled, but also ignited a movement that saved countless lives. And no questions still linger about the true identity of his killer, his legacy at least.
Hell yeah, man. Congrats, Rads. The question is, do we get purple? Bang! Of course not. What a dumb question. Oh my god. 2 mil? That's fucked. Hey Kyle, how are you doing, man? Congrats, Rads. I'm glad, man. For the sub. I don't see a sub. it's so funny how it shows in RuneScape before it actually plays the sound or anything. Hey, thanks for the prime, Rads. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's pick another person. So in the Discord, in the Fang Kit Carry channel, as usual, I will post the giveaway and you got 3 minutes to enter. Bang, created. Ooh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna... Ooh, dang, he looks sick now. Look at this outfit. I'm planking. That looks dope.
Still lives on.
I can't believe that this guy's dad in that last story was the host of America's Most Wanted. That's crazy.
On Wednesday, September 28th, 1994.
Okay, we got 10 people. We got 10 people so far. What plugin is that? It's called Twitch Live Loadout.
The MS Estonia, a massive cruise ferry carrying 989 souls, was making a routine trip.
Why did he say it like that? Why did he say souls?
Carrying 989 souls was
souls? This guy has done way too many creepy videos. He sees people as souls now.
Making a routine trip across the Baltic Sea, traveling from Tallinn to Stockholm. But that night, the voyage was anything but smooth. An autumn storm had rolled in.
We got 11
and
people.
Powerful waves battered the vessel as it pushed through the rough waters. Most passengers, feeling the ship's relentless swaying, had opted to stay in their cabins, hoping to sleep through the storm. That is, until approximately 1 a.m., when a loud, metallic bang echoed through the bow doors. Over the next 10 minutes, more passengers and crew...
Could you turn up the YouTube audio? No, you're not being annoying at all. I would rather know if it's quiet.
Reported hearing unsettling noises reverberating throughout the ship.
How's this?
Deep, ominous clangs.
Is
something
this
massive
too loud?
was shifting or breaking apart. At approximately 1:14 a.m., disaster struck. The ship's visor, a 50-ton structure that sealed the front of the vessel, is believed to have torn away from the ship, ripping open the loading ramp behind it. Water surged onto the vehicle deck, and within minutes, the MS Estonia began to list heavily to starboard. At 1:20 a.m., the ship's public address system
Daft
crackled to
Duke.
life. A
Dang,
quiet
dude.
female voice came through the speakers.
Daft
speaking in
got
Estonian.
selected. Let's go, man.
Alarm. Alarm. There is an alarm on the ship. Instead of immediately broadcasting a universal distress signal, the MS Estonia first attempted to contact the Cilia Europa, a nearby ferry. At that point,
He's still mobile. Ooh, the mobile kit? Can I run with you another time? Ooh, he wants to run a different time. Okay. We are re-rolling then. Good luck to everybody again. I will run Daft Duke another time. Wait, where is it? Okay. Who has been selected? Wheezy! He's finally been selected. You already have a kit. Are you just entering for fun? No, you don't have to sub. It's free. No. Oh my god. Can re-roll, you just wanted to be picked? I'm surprised it took you that long to get picked. That... First one to donate 10 gifted. Alright, let's re-roll again. Let's re-roll again. Third time's the charm. No way? Wait, what the fuck? You actually just genuinely got picked twice in a row. Okay, re-roll again. I swear to God, if it picks you again. That's insane. That it picked you twice in a row. I guess, yeah, when I added the re-roll command, I never made sure that it wouldn't select the same person twice. Because I didn't think it would. Ooh ah. Ooey. Ooh ah. You have won. World. Wait, not this world. Not this world. This one, we were on a high ping world for rads. Let's go back to the low ping world. Oops. What world do I normally play on? 347.
third mate.
World 347. Where's Bank? Wait, isn't this the guy? Didn't I help him get his Fang kit a few days ago? I feel like it was him. Gee. Okay, are you coming? Ooh. Wait, this is... There's no way you missed? You did. Wait, ooh, are you coming? I don't know where he is. I'm not getting any response. I don't know where he is.
Can
Like,
you
he has
shut
to be
the fuck
here.
up?
Why is your timing always so good with that? Okay, I'll give it 3 more minutes and then I'll re-roll if I don't get a response. But he has to be here, right? Like you have to click the button to apply. Okay, I'll start a 1-minute countdown timer. Wait, in RuneScape, when this report abuse button gets to 5:30, I'll reroll if he doesn't respond. Oh, you can't see it. I can see it. $30 more seconds. Where did he go? I'm so confused. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. New person, Mitch. World 347. Watch Mitch be gone too. If Mitch is also gone. Oh no, he's here, he's here. I will in a few hours, Scarrow. It's still only 4. Pinky's out. Alright, Mitchell, are you ready? You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I saw you type it. You missed the roll by a minute? Yeah, you did, Joyful. You're tempted to rushing him? Wait, what? Oh, did you already have some, Scarrow? Bad. I'm a bad influence. Also, if anyone wants to join the in-game clan, I'm going to keep saying it, even though no one joins. Actually, a few people have joined. World 347. $7 p.m. here. See, that's more respectable. 7 p.m. Plus, I have to get a few successful carries in before I start. You know what I'm saying? If I start, then I'm going to start dying more often. And then it's just going to be a whole stream of me sucking. I have to at least get a few kits in before I start being a degenerate. Also, can you join the party hub, Mitchell? The same as my stream name. Oh, it's almost 5. Wait, I need to go accept my daily on MapleStory before it resets at 5. Okay. Since we picked someone new and we're all good, Mitchell's just getting geared up. Let's put on the scary stories again.
Andres Tams took over communications for the Estonia, and the conversation shifted to Finnish.
This is Estonia. Kuka se on siellä? Hiljarupa Estonia. Yes, Estonia, this is Hiljaru. Hyvää huomenta, puhutko sä suomea? Joo, puhun suomea. Joo, meillä on nyt tässä ongelma. On paha kallistuma oikealle puolelle. Uskon, että oli pari 30 astetta. Voisitko sä tulla apuun ja pyytää myös Viking Linein apun? Joo, Viking Line on tässä perässä ja meni varmaan tietoon. Ja voitko antaa sun position? Siis meillä pätkit on, meillä on blackout ja emme saa nyt, mä en osaa sanoa, että sitä
God, sinking on a boat is... That just sounds terrifying.
Andres managed to relay some key details about the ship's worsening condition, but there was one critical problem. He couldn't provide Estonia's exact location. A power outage had disabled vital navigation equipment, leaving the vessel in the dark. This caused a delay in rescue efforts. A few minutes later, power briefly returned to the ship, or possibly someone on the bridge managed to reach the
Joyful?
starboard side
Oh man,
and check the
I hope you
marine
get something
GPS,
soon.
which can display a ship's location, even in blackout conditions. With this, Andres was finally able to transmit the Estonia's coordinates. In Finnish, a haunting, desperate transmission crackled through the speaker.
Do you ever watch Mr. Ballin? All the time, Nerf. Actually, I haven't for like a few weeks, but I used to watch him every single day. I love his videos. During Halloween, I'm definitely going to put on a bunch of Mr. Ballin videos. Need a light bear? Are you an Iron Man?
Andres Tams would not survive the sinking. Initially tilting at 15 degrees, the Estonia Celeste rapidly worsened.
I mean, iron with a T-bow is just expected. I feel like every single T-bow every iron I've ever seen has a T-bow. I think you just get one on your first KC. Am I out of divine? No, I still have. What am I doing? No shadow though? Yeah, it's because you're not sending 150s. You're doing 400s. That's the classic Iron Man mistake.
Reaching 60 degrees by 1:30. Passengers screamed, ran from their cabins, and scrambled for any way to escape. One survivor later recalled, "It was clear there was no rescue operation. You knew you had to get off that ship yourself." Then the ship lurched to port and slowed before losing power entirely as all 4 engines failed. In near total darkness, the rapid flooding and extreme tilt made it nearly impossible for most passengers to reach the upper deck. Stairwells turned into waterfalls, and corridors became death traps as decks filled with water in seconds. By 1:50 a.m., the MS Estonia was at a 90-degree tilt. The ship sank approximately 41 kilometers south of Uto Island, Finland. Another boat, the Mariella, arrived at 2:12 a.m., and the first rescue helicopters arrived at 3:05.
Took you 200
the 989
Cox,
people
Casey,
aboard
to
the
get your
Estonia,
first perp.
852
the rate is
perished.
insane, man.
Most never even
At
made it
Chambers.
topside. They were pulled under with the ship, their bodies unrecoverable. Of the 310 passengers who did reach the top deck, only 137 survived. The rest fell victim to hypothermia or drowned in the freezing Baltic waters while awaiting rescue.
Oh, hit.
One of the men who went into
Oh
those
my
frigid
god, why do I
waters,
even buy
having
Torva?
not made it into a life raft, was Mikko
Fuck you.
a truck driver who still had his camera on hand. Knowing that he had soon succumbed to the cold, he began taking pictures, hoping that his camera's flash would catch the attention of passing ships. As he did, he inadvertently caught these haunting pictures of another man sitting on the upturned hull of the ship.
Terrifying.
That man was later identified as Jano Assa. Though the film was heavily damaged by seawater, these 2 images survived, as did the 2 men. Both Mikkel and Jano managed to swim to a life raft. But even there, the horror continued. As they waited for rescue, several of their raft mates froze to death around them. The sinking of MS Estonia stands as the 3rd deadliest peacetime sinking of a European vessel, surpassed only by the RMS Empress of Ireland and the RMS Titanic. Nicknamed South Korea's Black Widow, Yeon Min-suk is considered one of the country's most depraved criminals. Born in Seoul in 1976, In-suk showed signs of being a textbook narcissist from a young age. She was demanding, entitled, and utterly indifferent to the people around her. If a luxury
She was an Iron Man! Confirmed!
item caught her eye, she had to have it. If she craved a certain food, she had to eat it immediately. And if she wanted something that wasn't hers, well, she simply took it. As a student, she showed just how far she was willing to go to get what she wanted. In one instance, drugging a friend with sleeping pills, just to steal her.
Wait. Every time you burn out, you talk to a random and say, I got a 3KC shadow. Oh, and they say they got a 3KC shadow? Yeah. Never for me. What is, wait, Cox full layout? Is it though? Why wouldn't you just do a challenge mode at that point? You can, wait, really? You can body block them? I didn't know that. Can I be next? If you win, Prado. In the Discord, I just pick somebody random before each run. But you could be next. There's a massive storm that's supposed to hit here. Wait, what? Did it just say that twice? What the hell? Ah, whatever. The more the merrier. Sub skip line? I mean, like, kind of. Usually, in the Discord, you unlock the sub only channel, and occasionally, like, when I'm not when I'm streaming, but just like if I have free time, I'll occasionally message in there and ask if anyone wants to send one. So, like, in a way, kind of. You're about to fight Warden? You're about to fight Warden? You were that close? Oh my god, Mitch. You should have told me. Weight subs heavier? No. Okay, let's
credit card and go on a shopping spree. Money always mattered more to Insuk than loyalty, a trait that would come to define her.
Money over loyalty.
After graduating high school in 1995, Insuk ran away from home and began a career as an insurance
I'm just borrowing it, Kyle.
Those who knew her claimed that other women were jealous of her tall frame, slender figure, and most of all, her striking eyes, comparing her to actress Park Shin-hye. And Insuk certainly knew how to use those features to her advantage. She had a habit of flirting with men, charming them into buying her expensive gifts, even when they couldn't really afford to. Before long, she met a man known as Mr. Lee, an employee.
You guess you can't join anymore because it's ended? Proto, before each raid, I'll run it again. It's ended right now because we already picked someone. We picked Mitchell. He was selected. But before the next raid, it'll open up again for 3 minutes.
At a nearby moving company. The two quickly began
Yeah,
dating,
get your Torva back,
and
Kyle.
after a whirlwind romance, moved in together. Not long after, Insuk became pregnant. Despite being in their early 20s, the couple decided to get married. There was just one problem. While Lee wasn't poor, he wasn't exactly wealthy either, and Insuk had expensive taste. After the birth of their daughter, Insuk moved back in with her parents, leaving Lee to raise the child by himself. Then, in 1998, when her father passed away, she wasted no time in taking his credit card and spending his money on frivolous purchases, all without consulting her mother or siblings. This caused a
You're new
major
here,
rift
so
in the
apology?
family,
Hey, no
and
worries,
Insuk was
Proto.
ultimately forced to move back
No
in with her
worries at all.
husband and daughter. Despite working extra shifts and barely spending any money on himself, Lee could never satisfy Insuk's hunger for luxury. Their arguments over money became a constant battle, one that would only escalate in the years to come. But then, on February 17th, 2000, tragedy struck when the couple's 3-year-old daughter fell down the stairs of their home and died.
Oh!
It was reported as an accident.
The fuck?
Coincidentally, it was around that time that Insuk's criminal activity took a dark and calculated turn. 2 months after the loss of her daughter, the supposedly grieving mother visited a psychiatrist, complaining of encroaching dark thoughts. She was prescribed lorazepam, which in high doses can cause memory loss, and Alpram tablets,
feel
known
like I've
to
heard
induce
of
blurred
lorazepam.
vision, muscle relaxation, and in very high doses, coma. But Insuk had no intention of taking the medication herself. Instead, the moment she got her prescription, she took out 4 separate life and accident insurance policies on her husband, ensuring that she was listed as the sole beneficiary. You see, since her husband had a visual impairment in one eye.
Wait, can you take out... Is that actually how it works? Can you take out a life insurance policy on somebody else without their consent? Does it actually work like that? Like, you could just pick someone you know and then just go and put a life insurance on them and then kill them? Like, okay, obviously you'd get caught, but like, that, you can do that? I feel like I hear that in a lot of these cases. People just put life insurance policies on somebody else. And I'm like, surely you have to check with them, right? Like, they would be notified that somebody put a life insurance policy on you, right? That's just a legal bounty. True. Two-handed weapons can fuck off. You just want all one-handed? Sorry, opposite of that. Yeah, Kyle likes one-handed weapons. He likes it so that he can always keep one hand free to do other things. That makes sense, Kyle. No shame in it.
He was prone to accidents, and In-sook planned to use that to her advantage. That very evening, she crushed up her pills and slipped a dangerously high dose of the powder into Lee's drink, knocking him unconscious. Her
Sounds
witch's
fun.
brew not only worked, but left Lee completely at her mercy. Over the next few weeks, In-sook continued to secretly drug her husband. Lee grew increasingly concerned that he was blacking out for no reason and waking up with bruises, concussions, and amnesia. Little did he know that while he was unconscious, his wife was deliberately pushing him down the stairs or slamming his head on the floor, inflicting just enough damage to file fraudulent insurance claims, pocketing a few $100s each time. But a few $100s wasn't going to cut it, and so, in May, she decided to up the ante. After knocking Lee out once again, In-sook took a sharp metal safety pin, gently approached her sleeping husband, and pricked him in both of his eyes, permanently blinding him. This wife from hell had done her homework. She knew that aside from death, the highest payouts came from claims involving permanent blindness. While Lee recovered in hospital, In-sook played the role of the devoted wife flawlessly. Medical staff marveled at her dedication, thinking her to be an angel by her husband's side, unaware that she was weaponizing the halo around her head. Despite the suspicious pinpricks on Lee's eyes, and the sudden influx of cash in In-sook's bank account, no one even thought to question her. After all, she had the perfect disguise. A trustworthy face, a soft voice, an innocent demeanor. Even her own in-laws
You have
believed her to
balls
be
watching
nothing
that
short of a
Slenderman
saint.
clip before bed? It was creepy, man.
For 2 years, In-sook meticulously staged accident after accident, managing to collect a total of 58 insurance payouts. Because of her previous experience working at an insurance company, she knew how to strategically spread out the policies across different providers to avoid detection and tracking. And because the doctors always agreed that there was nothing suspicious about Lee's injuries, the providers couldn't deny her claims. As far as doctors were concerned, Lee was simply a blind man who frequently tripped in the kitchen or fell on the stairs.
That's so sad.
During those 2 years, In-sook lived the high life, splurging on shopping sprees,
Oh my
indulging in
god,
Seoul's vibrant
I'm literally
nightlife,
full prayer.
and burning through
I was
Lee's
sitting here
insurance
chugging
payouts
prayer
like
pots because I thought it was at 0. That's so troll.
pocket change, all while her human piggy bank lay in bed at home, trapped in permanent darkness. But when the money began to dry up, In-sook escalated her cruelty. While Lee slept, she poured hot oil over his face or stabbed him in the stomach, each time convincing doctors, family members, and even investigators that he had done it to himself. And strangely,
How does
they
anyone
believed her.
believe that? What?
Eventually, Lee's
Yeah, this guy just pulls hot oil over his face and stabs himself. Huh?
condition worsened due to complications from his injuries, and he passed away on March 25th, 2002.
She probably got paid for that
After
too,
her
huh?
husband's death, In-sook collected a hefty 34 million won life insurance payout, equivalent to about $200,000. Now single again, the 24-year-old decided to invest in her future, but not by opening a savings account or buying property. Instead, she set her sights on finding a new husband, one whose life she could eventually cash in. Just 1 month after Lee's passing, In-sook went to a nightclub where she met Mr. Hong, a former athlete from Dongdaemun-gu. The pair fell in love, and before long moved in together. Hong's friends and family were immediately charmed by his new girlfriend. The moment I saw her, I was shocked, his brother later recalled. Wow, she's beautiful, I thought. Wherever she walked, people turned to look. With makeup, she looked sultry and alluring. Without it, she was pure and innocent. From head to toe, she was covered in luxury brands. Hermes, Prada. Little did anyone realize that behind the designer clothes and practiced smile was a cold and calculated monster. One afternoon, In-sook drugged Mr. Hong, knocking him out as she had done to Mr. Lee. Then she pushed him down a flight of stairs, fracturing his coccyx. While he was still in recovery, In-sook slipped out to the district office, alone, and secretly registered their marriage. Now listed as his legal wife, she was entitled to the...
Wait, how can you register a marriage without the other person there? I'm so confused. So much in this story doesn't make sense. She slips out while he's unconscious and goes and registers them as married? You can't do that. Unless I missed something. Do you prefer soloing every boss, or can the person help you? Either one's fine, honestly, whatever you prefer. If you're confident that you can help, then definitely do that. But if you think that you might plank, it's easier to probably just let me do it.
insurance policies that she had just taken out on him. Then, history repeated itself. After becoming pregnant with Hong's child, In-sook started drugging him regularly. In an almost unbelievable act of cruelty, she pulled the same horrific trick, taking a safety pin and piercing both of his eyes.
Oh!
Even more unbelievably, nobody realized that the same woman who cared for blind Mr. Lee before his death was now responsible for Mr. Hong's lost sight. Had they seen
That
her
is
pattern,
so
had
disgusting.
they put the pieces together, then they could have prevented what came next. While Hong recovered in hospital, his parents came to visit. Aside from his lost vision, he was physically healthy, and all things considered, seemed to be in good spirits. All the while, In-sook sat dutifully by his side, giving an Oscar-worthy performance, playing the role of the devoted wife. But
what if you planked? If I plank, then we can run again. If the death is my fault, then I'll take you again. But if you plank, then I pick somebody new. Hey, how you doing, Kaiju? Glad to see you here. Yeah, I can do Akka by myself, Big Rangus. Plus, because these raids also run Akka with Double Trouble. So you'd have to be familiar with Double Trouble in a duo. When did you get a T-bow? I'm just borrowing it. Kaiju. It's going good, generic chatter. How are you doing?
after his discharge, things took a sinister turn. Hong began frequently calling his mother, complaining of a constant, unexplained pain. In-sook had secretly been injecting him with a mysterious substance, one which slowly rotted his flesh from the inside. Looking back now, I think he knew, Hong's mother later recalled. He started calling us more often, asking us to come and visit, and sometimes he even asked me not to leave. Every time he said that, she was there with him. On February 12th, 2003, Hong mysteriously passed away. To silence any lingering suspicion from her new in-laws, In-sook orchestrated a soul wedding, a ceremonial marriage between her and the recently deceased Hong. However, After giving birth to their son, she cut all contact with Hong's family, severing any remaining ties, and walking away with a generous insurance payout. But just like before, the money didn't last. After blowing it all on design brands, beauty
designer
treatments, and
brands.
lavish parties,
Okay, I was just gonna say, the fuck are you blowing through like $1 million on? That's insane to me. I don't even know what I'd spend that much money on. Maybe like a few bonds so that I can get a twisted bow. Still sick? You bet it helps so much with the carries. It really does. It speeds it up so much. Waiting for an hour for a single attempt to click the boss gives you that first time Jed feeling. Yeah, that's what I compared it to earlier too. You get that same kind of nerves. The notifications won't go on? Is it muted somewhere else, Big Rangus? Do you only stream on YouTube or I also stream on Twitch, Fang. It's probably easier than you think if you start buying anything and everything. Yeah, but I feel like I don't know what I would buy. Like, I don't buy a lot of things. Like, yeah, if I just, like, started buying, like, random stuff, I guess so. But, like, if I actually had, like, let's say $1 million, and I'm like, okay, I have all this money. I can actually buy things now. I'd be like, I don't even know what I would get. I'm not a car guy. Probably, like, a house. Maybe like a condo or something. Then I'd have like 500,000 left. Maybe upgrade my PC. Honestly, I have no idea what else I'd spend it on. I feel like I'm like very minimalistic. So when people are like blowing through millions on these videos, it's like, God, how the fuck do you manage that? Or if anyone's seen Caleb Hammer, he does like financial videos talking about people's debts. And there's people on that show where they make a lot of money. Like they'll make like there's some people on that show where their salary is like 200K. Like it's and that's US money too. Like it's actually like solid and they're still in debt like $100,000. And it doesn't make sense to me. It does not compute in my brain. It's insane. But yeah, his videos are funny. If no one's seen Caleb Hammer, his videos are hilarious. But God. You could almost buy a house. 1 million equals half a starter home. I mean, I guess if you go for a full home, but like even like in Vancouver, I was looking at condos. Like you can buy a condo to own in like a pretty decent part for like 600,000, which I honestly kind of want over a house, because with a house then you have to like take care of a yard. In a condo it's like everything else is kind of managed for you. And I also feel like it's more security, like better security. In a house, if someone wants to break into your house, they just fucking smash your window and they're in. Like, actually, anyone could break into your house at any time. In a condo, they'd have to scale like 15 floors and break in through your window. I also feel safer in a condo. I feel like I'll probably just go for a condo when I have enough money. I feel like that's the way for me. You love Caleb Hammer? Yeah. Making 10K a month but spending 16K a month? Actually, like how? He was blocked by your PC? Oh, actually? What the hell? The notification? Sad to see the day people say a full home. Yeah, true. Does anyone have pets? I don't have any pets. Maybe one day. But yeah, even pets are super expensive. Especially if they get injured and you have to take them to like an emergency vet visit or something. Like you can just be out a few $1,000s in a single day just to get your pet help. Hey, thanks for the sub, Fang. Fuck yeah, man. I appreciate you. I see you moved over to Twitch. You don't understand why people with homes don't secure their windows doors? I mean, there's not much you can do, is there? If someone just throws a rock at your window? Oh, steel bars in front of your windows? I mean, I see why people don't do that. Then you're living in like a prison. I feel like I've never seen any house with steel bars. You're bad you didn't read my description? Eh, no worries, Fang. Okay.
Insuk found herself in dire
Let's
straits
continue the
once
story,
again.
guys.
She knew that another husband's sudden death might raise suspicion. So, instead, the Black Widow decided that her next victims should be her own flesh and blood. Using her newborn son as a bargaining chip, Insuk managed to worm her way back into her mother's life, convincing her to forget about past betrayals and weaseling her way back in to the family's Namyangju apartment. Then, on the afternoon of July 26, 2003, Insuk poured her mother a cup of pomegranate juice, smiling as she handed it over. It'll be good for your health, she
Was he
assured her.
watching?
You can guess what she had slipped inside. While her
Diazepam.
mother lay unconscious, Insuk took a syringe and pierced her eyes.
Oh my god,
Moments
what is
later,
up with her
she
and
pulled the
piercing
same sickening
eyes?
stunt on her elder brother, knocking him out and then pouring acid onto his eyes. In both cases, Insuk filed fraudulent insurance claims in their names and pocketed the payouts. But even that wasn't enough for her. After all, lives are more valuable than eyes. While her brother lay recovering in the hospital, she tried to inject poison directly into his IV drip, a move that thankfully failed. After a long period of radio
How is she not
Fang's mother
caught by
tracked
now?
Insuk down at the
She's
Namyangju
blinded like
apartment,
4
hoping
people.
to finally see her grandson. However, when she arrived and saw Insuk's mother and brother sitting in darkness, both as blind as her son had been, she knew for a fact that Hong hadn't passed from natural causes. But though she tried to alert the authorities, they failed to act. In December 2004, Insuk secretly sold the family apartment for 95 million won. But when her mother and 2 brothers started asking too many questions, she knew that she had to act fast. Well, she had
to
already received a down payment.
blind their kids.
So her solution? Burn the entire apartment down, with all 3 of her family members inside. Of course, she wasn't about to commit arson for free, so before carrying out her plan, she took out a fire insurance policy on the property. And this time though, her plan didn't go as expected. Although they suffered serious burns, all 3 of her family members miraculously survived. Now homeless, Insuk exploited the kindness of her housekeeper and babysitter, Mrs. Kang, convincing her to let her stay at her home. But when Mrs. Kang understandably asked her to leave 3 weeks later, Insuk responded in the only way she knew how.
By piercing her
setting
eyes.
the house on fire. The only
Well, I'm
difference
surprised she
was
didn't pierce
she
her
hadn't
eyes.
set this blaze out of greed, but instead out of spite. The flames incinerated Mrs. Kang's husband and left both the housekeeper and her children severely injured. But unbelievably, In-suk wasn't finished yet. Days later, she went to the burns treatment facility where Mrs. Kang and her children were recovering,
And
bringing
pierced
with
all their
them a
eyes.
can of gasoline. In-suk tried to set fire to their hospital room.
Oh my
This time,
God.
though, CCTV cameras were watching. For the first time, police finally launched a proper investigation into In-suk's actions. But when questioned, she gave them an utterly bizarre explanation for why she started the fire, claiming she felt driven to do so because she could see her daughter's spirit through the flames. Though they continued keeping an eye on her, the authorities chose not to detain her at this point. Even while under investigation for attempted arson, In-suk committed further crimes, such as sneaking into the house of a friend to commit theft, and blinding an acquaintance who had lent her some money, and who had the gall to ask for it back. Her son also passed away around this same time,
You
officially
should never
from
ask for
Kawasaki
money back
disease.
when you lend it. That's just greedy. You deserve to get your eyes poked out and house burned down for asking your money back. You'd rather be comfortable than have the off chance of someone getting murdered? Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely.
Though it's worth noting that Kawasaki only has a 0.01% mortality rate in South Korea, so it's suspected that she had simply had enough of paying for his hospital fees and poisoned him. On April 19th, 2005, In-suk was finally arrested. Her long list of charges included slaying 3 people and blinding or burning 7 others. She was never formally charged in connection with the passing of her own children. At the time of her arrest, officers found her in the company of yet another man, one she was actively trying to lure into her web.
Is he blind?
During her interrogation, In-suk put on a theatrical display, dramatically pretending to faint in an attempt to garner sympathy. When that didn't work, she went a step further and wet herself. It was during that very round of questioning that officers snapped this infamous image of In-suk. For years, it was the only photo of her made available to the public. Following the Miryang Middle School incident, South Korean authorities had implemented strict laws to protect the identities of even the most heinous of criminals. As a result, news outlets were banned from publishing any uncensored images of her face. It wasn't until 2024, nearly 2 decades after her arrest, that an unedited version of this photo was finally made public, alongside other previously blurred images of young In-suk. As if the South Korean police didn't have a bad enough reputation before all this, the detectives working In-suk's case couldn't help but focus on her looks during interviews, with one of her interrogators saying, "She has the kind of looks that any man would fall in love with at least once," and another chiming in, "I used to see a lot of celebrities, but this is the first time I've seen such a beautiful woman." Investigators also praised In-suk's intelligence, saying that anyone who could evade capture for 5 years must be brilliant. Though, let's be honest, In-suk may have been skilled in the art of deception, but it wasn't her intelligence that kept her out of prison for so long. It was police incompetence. Before her trial, authorities had In-suk take the PCLR psychopathy test, which is traditionally scored out of 40. In South Korea, a score of 25 or higher is enough to classify someone as a psychopath.
Well, she's
In-suk
definitely
scored
maxing
a
it.
perfect 40. Some experts speculated that she may fit the dark triad personality type, a rare combination of subclinical
She
psychopathy,
aced the test.
narcissism, and Machiavellianism. In court, In-suk tried every trick in the book. First, she pleaded insanity, attempting to use her diagnosis to her advantage, but ultimately she was deemed fully competent to stand trial. When that failed, she switched tactics, claiming both of her husbands had beat her and that she killed them in self-defense. That strategy didn't work either. Then, she weaved an intricate story about how she needed the money because she was actually hooked on some expensive substances, and so she shouldn't be held fully responsible for her actions.
Yeah, no, you can definitely
The world's
murder
smallest
people
violin
when
echoed
you're
through the
an
court.
addict.
Finally,
It
in late
looks like that.
2005, a then 29-year-old In-suk was found guilty and sentenced to life in prison. She chose not to apologize to her victims or their families. Today,
But
In-suk
she's
is
too
serving her
pretty to
sentence
go to
in the
jail.
Jeonju Women's Prison,
I thought that's how
where,
it worked.
according to reports, she complains about the unbranded clothes and cheap toiletries she's provided. and often gets into fights with other inmates. Poetically, she's said to have lost an eye while doing so.
Yeah, that's perfect. How do you lose an eye during a fight? That must have been a very insane fight. It's like Kill
Hey
Bill
guys,
style.
Lizzie here, and thank you very much for listening. I'd like to say a huge thank you to all of my supporters here on YouTube and over on...
I can fix her. True. How many ambrosia do you get, Delibmo? You get 2. Yeah, I don't run with medic. If I ran with medic, you would get like 3 to 5, I think it is, from what I've heard. But medic is stupid. We don't run medic. This is a no medic stream. Yeah, it is a lot, but also like I feel like most people die with ambrosias still in their inventory. So would more really help? Is dying with 1 ambrosia less than dying with 4? With 4 you can just stand still. Do you really want to see medic, though? Kefri takes 20 minutes. For just Kefri. Is it worth it? Ooh, 3 disturbing videos.
In today's
with
episode, we'll be
backstories.
exploring 3 videos with chilling backstories. And though the mysteries surrounding the latter 2 have been resolved, I particularly want
Oh
to
my
highlight
god,
the
he
first
just fucking
case,
swapped.
which
What the
remains
hell?
unsolved. Not just because it's received so little media attention, but because I'm sure that someone out there must know who the person of interest in the footage is. Hopefully, that's one
Oh
of
my
you.
god.
Maintaining a good work-life balance can be challenging, especially when you're swamped with multiple projects. When I first started this channel, for instance, there never seemed to be enough hours in the day. But today's sponsor, Stamps.com, helped me to reclaim a lot of that precious time.
Did it really? Wow.
Scheduling package pickups is a breeze through the Stamps.com dashboard, and they automatically tell you the cheapest and fastest shipping options from different carriers. It seamlessly connects with every major marketplace and shopping cart, giving you access to the USPS and UPS services you need, anytime, day or night. But my favorite thing about Stamps is the
What
crazy
does medic
discounts you
do?
can't find anywhere else.
It just makes
up to 89% off USPS
these
and
little
UPS
scarab
rates.
swarms spawn
Whether
throughout
you're a
the
small business
entire
owner or
Kefri
running a
fight.
multi-location organization,
And if they make
sign
it to
up at
Kefri, they
stamps.com
heal her for
/Lazy
100.
Masquerade for
It's
a special
fucked.
offer that includes a 4-week trial, free postage, and a free digital scale. No long-term commitments or contracts. Just go to
spooky.
stamps.com /Lazy Masquerade. Grand Prairie, Texas. A densely suburban and diverse city of about 200,000 people, nestled evenly between Fort Worth and Dallas. With a violent crime rate 45% lower than the national average, when it comes to settling down, it's considered one of the safer built-up areas in the Lone Star State. One man who fell on the wrong side of that statistic was Hop Van Wen, a single, 32-year-old Vietnamese American who lived alone on the 2400 block of Lancaster Drive. Described by
Kefri and
those who
Croc
knew
you can do,
him as
not
a guy
this
who
guy.
lived in the moment, Hop was a fan of travel, fishing, fitness, and winter sports. Little else about his personal life has been revealed to the public. In the summer of 2017, Hop suddenly stopped responding to calls and messages from family and friends. Unable to reach him, his concerned loved ones contacted Grand Prairie PD and reported him missing. An investigation was quickly launched. Law enforcement asked local residents to be on the lookout for a 5'7" Asian male with short black hair, brown eyes, a scar behind his right ear, a half-sleeve dragon tattoo on his right arm, and a tattoo on his right inner arm with the letters
Dragon
TFT.
TFT! Dude, he plays Teamfight Tactics. He's a hardcore fan.
He was missing the tip of his right index finger.
He was missing
According
his
to
tip.
Namas, Hop was
Oh,
last seen
shit.
at about 10:30 p.m. on Thursday, August 17th, driving his white Nissan 350Z convertible on State Highway 161, just as he exited Lower Tarrant Road. His car was found abandoned and empty thereafter. Grand Prairie PD haven't shared exactly when or where it was discovered. In fact, the only clue they have released is a short video clip, one recorded by Hop's very own Ring doorbell camera. It was captured the same night he was last seen, and features a person of interest, or
Dude,
POI,
Ring doorbell
whom
camera
law
is so
enforcement
good
believe
for
played a role
scary
in Hop's
videos.
disappearance.
You know that Ring was I think it was a Shark Tank idea?
As you can see, the Ring camera detects movement and activates. An unidentified subject is seen backing up towards Hop's door and covers the camera with a sheet of paper or a post-it note. The figure then sets about gaining access to the residence. We can hear the sound of rustling as he fusses with the door.
You should get the sponsor block? That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Wait. Wait. Where is it? Okay, I added it. Let's go. Forgot about that. Thanks, the Ower.
Though some people believe this noise is the POI inserting a key into the lock, others have pointed out that it could be the sound of a lock-picking rake. After the initial sound of the pins, which sounded like a key being inserted, you don't hear the cylinder turn.
What's his
or the
channel?
lock
It's called
click.
Lazy
You
Masquerade.
just hear more pins being manipulated. Then, after 5 seconds or so, he gets the locks, and the door opens. After finishing with the lock, a faint beep can be heard.
Hey, thanks for
The
the
door
follow,
opens with a creak,
Fang.
and we hear the intruder speak
The
with
sub before the follow is funny.
It's not clear whether Hop was home at the time, or who the POI was addressing. Following this exchange, someone steps outside and fiddles with the camera. Just before the video cuts to black, a digital chime or screech can be heard. Did you catch that?
No, I didn't.
There, right at the very end, another separate sound can just about be made out. Focus on that very last sound.
What?
This is the Roger beep. A tone often added automatically to the end of radio transmissions to indicate that the operator has finished speaking.
Oh, that?
Chillingly, It's identical to the sound heard in the Ring footage. That strongly suggests that the POI was communicating with an accomplice over a two-way radio, and not calmly chatting with Hop inside. Rewinding a bit, another beep or screech can be heard just before the POI opens Hop's front door. Some believe this to be the sound of a keypad, but going through Lancaster Drive on Google Street View, all of the homes appear to be modest, single-story buildings with conventional doors. As such, I believe that sound was more likely from a communication device brought by the intruder. In my opinion, this was a well-planned, well-orchestrated invasion of Hop's home. The POI knew about his Ring doorbell camera and came prepared with a paper covering. He approached the door with the confidence of a professional. He knew to use a radio device, so he couldn't be GPS tracked, and he almost certainly wasn't working alone. As you can see, this video lacks a timestamp, and the authorities haven't confirmed whether it was captured before or after Hop was last seen. It's worth reminding everyone that Ring doorbell cameras are motion activated, and no footage of Hop returning home has been mentioned in any press releases. Based on that, and how confidently the POI acts, as if he wasn't expecting any resistance, if I had to make a judgment call, I'd say that the clip was filmed at some point after 10:30 PM, and that Hop didn't make it home on August 17th. With that said, it's best to keep an open mind as we explore this case in more detail.
The stream is why you asked about the HD plugin.
As mentioned,
it really
Hop
pops.
was last seen at 10:30 PM, exiting Lower Tarrant, a thin stretch of road,
Yeah,
approximately
it's really
a 10-minute
nice
drive from his home.
for this.
Again, the authorities haven't told us why he was there in the first place, whether he was meeting a friend there, or attending an event for example. So, let's get on Google Street View and take a look around. So near the entrance we have some greenery, lots of trees and a small field. A little further we have an unusual house, with statues of zoo animals in the yard.
Are you sure those are statues? What if it's just an actual trap? And an elephant?
This small house here seems to be abandoned. As we go a little further, we reach the Grand Prairie Gun Club, a gated shooting range. The road continues a little further and leads to an obstacle course and a dead end. Here we have a third house. Beyond that is Johnson Creek. In all, it's about a half mile of fields, woodland and shooting
Why is he
range.
showing this?
Seems like an odd place for Hop to have found himself late on a weeknight.
Oh.
So, why was he last seen exiting Lower Tarrant that night? Was he there visiting one of the, frankly odd, houses? Had he gone to the shooting range, which is closed on Thursdays and never open after 6 PM? Was he doing a spot of late-night fishing in the creek or nearby river?
Yes.
Had he taken a wrong turn so close to home?
Yes,
Or
all of the
was he
above.
meeting someone in a secluded area for some unknown reason?
Yes, that too.
The next question I have is
He's a
where
very
did Hop
busy
go missing?
man.
For reasons already covered, I think on the balance of probability, Hop didn't make it home that night. We know his vehicle left Lower Tarrant Road, but did he head straight in the direction of his home, or did he drive elsewhere to meet someone? Moreover, how confident are the police that Hop was the person behind the wheel of his vehicle as it left Lower Tarrant Road? Is it possible that he went missing in this confined area somewhere, and then someone else drove his car out onto State Highway 161. Just food for thought. Naturally, we also need to ask why. Why target Hop Van Wynn of all people? Well, looking through Hop's now inactive Facebook page, it's clear he appreciated the finer things in life, particularly expensive cars and watches. As such, I've seen a few people suggest that he may have been targeted for his wealth, or at least for his perceived wealth. But I have to stress that Hop lived in a modest house on Lancaster Drive, whose residents are predominantly low income. In fact, the neighborhood is one of the most poverty-stricken in the entire US, with an income lower than 94.8% of the country. Though the police haven't confirmed what Hop did for work or how much he earned, I think it's safe to say that although he fantasized about luxury purchases, he wasn't actually a rich guy himself. As far as I can tell, no material items were reported stolen from the property either. That leaves us with two possibilities. That Hop was home when this footage was captured, and the POI came to target him. Or the POI had already dispatched of Hop and went there to get something. Something specific. Something that even Hop's family, and maybe even the authorities, don't know about. What that item could be is the subject of much speculation. My final question then is who? It's clear that Hop wasn't randomly targeted, and that someone out there had a reason to make him disappear. This figure to be precise. But who are they? Based on their physique and clothes, they appear to be a young male. You can make out the outline of his nose in this still frame, and from another angle, when he presses himself up into the corner of the entrance. Here, it looks like his dark jacket is zipped up over his mouth. The subject also wore dark trousers, a white and black baseball cap, and possibly white gloves. Aside from that, it's hard to build much of a profile from this footage. The POI did a good job of concealing his face. With so little information to work with, some have questioned whether this could have been a gang hit. Proponents of that idea have latched onto Hop's TFT tattoo and his missing fingertip, questioning whether he was affiliated in some way with a Vietnamese syndicate, be that as a former member or someone who owed them a debt. Though I want to stress, that's all speculative. For all we know, the letters TFT were the initials of a loved one, and his fingertip could have easily been lost in an accident.
100% it's for teamfight
this
tactics.
Figure's motive remains shrouded in mystery.
Why would you not mention that?
Despite releasing this video to the public, law enforcement received little in the way of new leads. They continue to seek information that could bring closure to the Wynn family, who will believe that Hop was either abducted or otherwise met with foul play. Hop Van Wynn hasn't been seen or heard from since August 17th, 2017. If still alive, he'd be 39 years old today. If you have any information pertaining to his whereabouts, or if you recognize the person of interest in this footage, please contact the GPPD immediately. You can even do so anonymously. All the information you need is on screen now. This
I
was
don't
Christina
understand.
Lee, a 35-year-old Korean American, originally from New Jersey. A creative producer by trade, who had worked on campaigns for the likes of Google, Twix, and Equinox,
Google.
Christina relocated to New York in 2021 to work for the online music platform Splice. There, she rented an apartment in the 111 Christie Street building, a 23-unit complex situated in the Big Apple's Chinatown district.
Big Apples.
In the early hours of February 13th, 2022, Christina caught a cab back to her apartment.
Also,
after
you
a
can
night
come
on
in,
the town.
Mitch.
She was dropped off right in front of the main entrance.
Come Tebow it.
What happened next was caught on the building's internal surveillance cameras. This chilling footage shows Christina in her final moments.
Wait, why'd you enter?
As can be seen, she
No,
enters
I'm
the
just
complex
kidding.
at 4:23
I'm just
AM.
kidding. Bet I scared you.
An
though.
unknown male grabbed the door just before it closed and stalked Christina up 6 flights of stairs, staying 1 floor behind her all the way. There's no indication she noticed him following her. Christina opened her front door and stepped into her apartment, and the man forced his way inside with her, sealing the poor girl's fate.
What did you walk in on?
Minutes later, 2 other
3
residents were
disturbing
awoken by the sound of
videos
high-pitched
with
screams
dark
coming from
backstories.
Christina's apartment. "Help me," cried the voice. "Somebody call 911. The neighbors did just that, and officers arrived within 3 minutes.
3
They
minutes?
rushed
That's an
upstairs and
insane
could still hear
response
Miss
time.
Lee's desperate cries from the other side of the wall, but frustratingly,
I
they
think the
couldn't break
officers
down
were
the reinforced
following
door.
her.
The intruder had barricaded it. As they negotiated with the man inside, the screams coming from within the apartment slowly melted away and were replaced by a disturbing silence. A silence broken by a shrill voice from inside. "We don't need the police here. Go away." The voice was clearly that of a male, imitating a female. Following this, the intruder attempted to escape the apartment via the fire escape.
Wait, he tried to imitate a girl? We don't need the police here. It's like straight out of like a comedy movie or something. What? Everything's fine in here. God. Wish they had that on recording. This guy's voice is something out of a movie. Yeah, he has such a good voice for these narrations. How do people get selected to be carried for the kit? In the Discord, Hunter. Before each raid, I have a bot that runs that you can enter.
But scurried back inside when he noticed officers on the roof above him. A tactical team arrived 80 minutes later and finally managed to force an entry. Inside, they found Christina in her bathtub, completely unresponsive and disrobed from the waist up.
Sad.
She was pronounced dead at 5:55 a.m. Her killer was discovered hiding under her bed. He was immediately taken into custody and identified as 25-year-old Asamad Nash, a homeless man who had never met his victim. And yet, in the brief window between Christina exiting her taxi and entering her apartment building, Nash had noticed her and made the split-second decision to butcher her. And butcher her he most certainly did. She had been stabbed more than 40 times with a yellow-handled blade which Nash had taken from her kitchen. "There was so much blood," said the owner of Christina's apartment building, Brian Chin. "My wife said I should call someone to clean it all up, but I'm going to do it myself.
He didn't enter.
It's the least I can do for that poor girl." Brian knew Christina well. They had both been undergraduates at Rutgers and would often talk about their university days together. He described her as a wonderful human being whose smile lit up the room. In honor of her memory, he set up a modest altar outside her apartment door, an orange set up on a metal stool. A memorial made of candles and flowers was also set up outside the building, one which was vandalized.
Wait, I have an
times.
extra salt? I could have given him a salt. You know what? I'll drop the salt for you, and you can pick it up if you dare. In P3 Warden. If it's too much though, don't pick it up. Oh, I can't believe I wasn't salted for Baba. Is sending 150s better than 370s? No, definitely not. After this one, are you opening a new pool? Yes. Yeah, after this one, we'll pick someone else. Gotta go out for brunch? Hey, sounds good, Scylla. Have a good brunch. Yeah, hopefully. I believe in Mitch.
By, frankly, sick weirdos. The perpetrator, Nash, was a so-called transit swiper who let people through the subway turnstiles for a fee. A career criminal, he'd been arrested at least 7 times since 2015 and was out on supervised release for 3 open cases when he took Christina's life, including for an unprovoked assault. He's also said to have an extensive record in New Jersey and had admitted to selling and using dust and K2, synthetic substances known to cause unpredictable behavior. He was under their influence when he first saw Christina. At the station, Nash denied taking Christina's life and claimed he was trying to help her. He believed that since he was only caught on camera following his victim, he couldn't actually be charged with her death. She called me, Nash told them. She was having a party, and she invited me over for a drink. During his interview, he repeatedly yawned and laughed, making light of the situation. Since then, Nash has pled guilty to ending Miss Lee's life. His sentencing is scheduled for the 30th of this month, and according to the DA's office, he's expected to receive 30 years to life. Christina did nothing wrong, said the president of the CCB Association, Justin Yu. The only mistake she made was to move to New York City. Our city allowed her life to be taken away. Crime has no consequence here. Unfortunately, incidents like this are far from unheard of. I'm reminded of the Sillin stalker case, which I mentioned in my Lee Uni overview. The potential victim was extremely fortunate. Her door automatically locked just before an opportunistic stranger could force his way inside. Sadly, Christina wasn't so lucky. So, to all of my audience, please stay vigilant when moving through transitional spaces, even in the perceived safety of your own apartment buildings.
Actually, I still feel that way sometimes. If I'm like walking to my apartment late at night, I'm scared I'm like gonna be followed one day. Cause like, what do you even do? Oh, that was a bit too early. Oh, the shadow's actually popping off right now. Come on, hit! No! Shadow! I take it back. Shadow sucks. You said a classic iron mistake is not sending 150s? Oh yeah, I was joking. Okay, I said that because every time you see someone get a shadow, they're always running a 150. So it's just like a joke that 150s are just the easiest way to get a shadow. Just got home from a wedding. Now got a chance to get picked. Hey, hell yeah. Wei Mei. How was the wedding?
This final entry takes us just over the Canadian border into tranquil Halton Hills, a small, vibrant town about 45 kilometers outside of Toronto, renowned for its picturesque downtown, green spaces, and overall livability. With plenty of art galleries, some of the best regional shops and restaurants in the country, and an extremely low crime rate, the primary population centre of Georgetown is a magnet for wealthier folks looking for a peaceful life away from the bustle of the big city. And yet, homeowners on one of the community's sleepiest residential streets were awoken in the early hours of February 17th, 2021 by an ear-shattering
You got a black
sound.
eye fighting for the bouquet.
An explosion that occurred at 76 Hidden Lake Trail. Firefighters arrived to fight the blaze, and while doing so, they made a grim discovery. In the garage were the smouldering remains of the homeowners, 56-year-old Christina Rerak and 59-year-old Andrzej Rerak, a well-liked, hard-working couple. Christina was the vice president of operations at Rogue Transportation, and Andrzej was a manager at the Boiler Inspection and Insurance Company of Canada. They had both been making retirement plans and were preparing for the next chapter of their lives together. a chapter they would never get to enjoy. While inspecting the charred ruins of the home, the Ontario Fire Marshal quickly realized that the explosion hadn't occurred accidentally as everyone assumed. Someone had intentionally set the house ablaze. Prompted by the OFM's findings, the coroner conducted their own investigation and determined that Christina and Andrzej had both been killed before the fire began. On February 19th, Halton Regional Police's homicide squad took over the case, and shortly thereafter, released images of a vehicle of interest, one seen fleeing the scene in the early hours. The authorities also appealed to local residents, asking them to come forward with any dashcam or surveillance footage captured along Hidden Lake Trail. The homeowners opposite the Rerex just so happened to have a security camera on the front of their property, and when they heard about that appeal, they decided to examine the footage. In the video, which was captured the evening before the fire, Christina is seen pulling into a garage at 6:24 p.m. A shadowy figure emerges from the darkness and crouches beside her car.
Oh, that's so fucking creepy.
Christina
Oh, that's so
exits the
creepy.
vehicle, oblivious to the intruder watching her.
Oh my god.
The garage door closes, trapping
Oh
the
my
inside their
god.
own home with their soon-to-be killer.
Oh.
Neither
That is
Christina nor her husband
so
were ever seen alive again.
gross.
The camera didn't pick up anything
Actually
else
gave me
suspicious
chills. That
until
is so
5:27 AM,
creepy.
when the garage suddenly exploded. It wouldn't be until March 26th, 2021 that they finally tracked down the man in this footage. 27-year-old
How do you track that down?
Finally tracked down.
No, they have to have other information. There's no way they could track him down from this.
The man in this footage. 27-year-old Harrison Brown.
God, that's creepy. Holy fuck. Imagine you open your garage, you drive in, you close it behind you. It's open for like 10 seconds. You open it, drive in, close it, you get out, and there's just a man in your garage with you. There's no fucking way you expect that. That's insane.
Brown was an employee of Road Transportation, the company where Christina worked as Vice President of Operations. In the weeks leading up to the slayings, Brown had allegedly got into several conflicts at work, and Christina had instructed him to work from home.
Is this the guy?
Her reprimand is cited as the catalyst for Brown's murderous rage.
This guy?
Brown began tracking Christina's movements using a GPS device which he covertly placed on her vehicle. As such, he knew exactly when she had arrived at her 76 Hidden Lake Trail home on February 16th. Brown was there waiting as early as 4:36 p.m. that afternoon, and was ready to strike at 6:24 p.m. when she pulled into the garage. He then snuck in behind her vehicle, and, once the garage doors closed, confronted Christina and took her life using a blade. He then bludgeoned and killed Andrzej, who was already inside the home. Brown remained at the residence until 9:04 p.m. He then returned to his vehicle, which was parked a few streets away, and drove to his Mississauga home. Brown would return to the Rerack home in the early hours and cause an explosion. A broken knife covered in the Rerack's DNA was found in Brown's garage. Police also discovered the GPS software Brown had used to track Christina's vehicle
the
on his
knife
laptop
back
and phone,
home with him?
along with satellite images of the Rerack's house. Additional
Dude, some
evidence placed
criminals are so dumb.
Brown's cell phone in the Hidden Lake Trail area at the time of the murders, and again when the fire was set. In the face of mounting evidence, Brown pled guilty to 2 counts of first degree and 1 count of arson. Justice Clayton Conran took that as proof of Brown's remorse, but also acknowledged that his actions were horrific and pre-planned. On December 1st, 2023, the judge sentenced him to life in prison.
Yeah,
He'll be eligible for
obviously.
parole in 25 years.
You shouldn't even be allowed parole. At all. If there's like literal video evidence of you sneaking to someone's garage and just murdering them in cold blood, that's insane. Their last moment in that garage is crazy. I couldn't imagine that. You're just like coming home from work, had a rough day, you're like, oh man, I can't wait to just like get home and relax. And you get out of your car and close it, and there's just a man with a knife standing there. What even goes through your mind there? How do you even comprehend that? Like, that's insane. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. That's your actual final moments. You don't expect a thing. You're just living your day like normal. And out of fucking nowhere, there's just a guy with a blade standing there. God, some people are unhinged.
Thank you very much for listening. I'd like to thank all of my supporters here on YouTube and over on Patreon.
Oh, you're
especially
welcome.
my biggest supporters.
Oh, that's
George
me.
Lopez, Holly Lance, Modest
not my name.
Bulbasaur, Alana Pons, Asia Mina, Asriel Warakai, Chief Gocho.
Oh, it's fucking range, isn't it? I am trolling. I didn't even see his HP. Is it? I think this might be the last one, Mitch. So get ready. Get ready to get tagged in here. Do. Oh, kick. All right. Will we get a purple? That is the question. I'll drop assault for you, Mitch, but don't feel like you have to grab it right away. Just if you ever want to. And now we're cooking. Why is my inventory so weird? Why is my Karis here? That could have been bad. Purple incoming? I hope so. I believe, Matt. Hey, Mitch didn't trust me. He stood mid. Good luck. Hey, thanks, Infinity. Getting scammed on your redeem. I turned it off for the warden because I knew you were gonna do it. I'll put it back on after. I'm sorry, Wheezy. Oh, what? I'm surprised he was on that tile. No. It was so close. It had like 200 health left. Dang. So close, man. So close. Sorry, Mitchell. Next time. Next time. 25% purple chance is a scam. There's no way. There's no way. 3 mil though? Holy fuck. 3 mil chest. Has that ever been seen? 3 mil. God. $42K. I think I'm like... How many am I dry now? Like 6? 6 dry, I think? 6... It has to be at least 6 dry. With 25% chance. I don't remember the last time I got a purple. Wait, can I check? Where's the RuneLight folder? Oops. I don't know what the folder is. I didn't even get you it. I'll accept it when I get you a kit. Don't worry about it, Mitchell. No worries, man. Alright, here. Wheezy, I'll play your redeems now. Oh, there you go. See, now you're not scammed. Isn't there a dry count plugin? There is, but it kind of broke. Because right now it says purple dry streak too. But I wasn't the one who got the purple. The person I was carrying with like a few percent chance got the purple. And it reset my dry streak. Even though I didn't get one. Which is stupid. So I don't know what I was at. I think I was at 3 before. So maybe I'm 5 dry. I don't know. It's either 5 or 6. Okay, I need to eat. Yeah, I'll put on like a... Let me put on a video while I eat. I'll turn off the camera. Because no one wants to watch me eat. That's weird. But... Let me put on some videos that we can watch together while I eat. Let's watch some Penguin. Let's watch some Moist Critical.
There are some fascinating degenerates on Whatnot. Like, I know I've been making fun of Whatnot quite a bit for some unhinged scammers, scalpers, and just lunatics, but the two I want to show you here, I think, are the biggest weirdos so far that I've seen. The first guy is having a meltdown because the lore goes, he was telling people on his stream to buy in for the mystery set giveaway, and then he didn't actually do the giveaway. Instead, he raided to another Whatnot seller, and then people called him a scammer in the comment section, which really, it made him see red. He had steam coming out of his ears. He was so upset, feathers ruffled, so he started another stream.
Cold cards. Suck your mum as well, you stupid little rat. I'll snap your chin in I'll spin your chin like a roll on you little mug.
I'm confident there was some English buried deep into that Xanax overdose sounding mumbling that he just did. The only thing I could make out somewhat was him saying, "Suck your mom." Really going into Call of Duty lobby levels of insult here. It's also kind of hard to understand what he's saying because he is clearly like amped up. Like, you can hear his heart is pounding. He's stuttering. It sounds like he's getting a lump in his throat, like on the verge of tears. So he is struggling to find insults, and he just keeps fucking face planting into some of them. He says that he's gonna spin him like a roll-em-a-mum or something. I have no fucking clue what gobbledygook he spit out.
Is this man on your YouTube?
There of his little rant.
With your little glasses.
Wait, what are you talking about, Scaro?
Trying to put my name down like that, you little rats. I hope I get banned as well. I hope your mum get raped and all.
Can you imagine being this pathetic? Saying some shit like that while you're surrounded by Pokemon cards that you're trying to peddle to people that will overpay for it because that's your livelihood? Fucking Worm even ended stream and then still sat on the app just reading the chat, insulting him, treating him like a punching bag. Asked his wife's boyfriend for permission to start another stream just so that way he could prove them all wrong. He's not a scammer. He said, "Why I oughta get a load of this." and then started talking a bunch of barnacles saying that he hopes that person's mother gets raped, all because they called him a scammer. And he didn't even do a good job of defending himself as not being a scammer. All he did was have a temper tantrum. Of course, I'm not with the Better Business Bureau, so I don't know if he actually is scamming. But like every other whatnot seller, they're all just trying to have you overpay for the shit that they invested in. They're bad investments. They hope you will make them whole again with some clams on top by overpaying for these things. But in regards to this goober, I don't know if he did anything different than all the other scalpers on whatnot. All we have is that little tiddly wink of lore to try and give context.
Yeah,
to the
you were so
situation,
close, Mitchell.
And then
You were so
from his
close.
own
Next time,
asshole,
man.
He gives like a 10-second explanation after saying someone's mother should be raped.
I'm going. Fuck this shit. I'm gone. Owen, yeah? I'll tell you who bought in. 5 of my people and 2 other people, okay? I've messaged them other people back, and I've said, look, it says in my show notes, upon sellout only. Mr. Dipsomnia. Crayon, you ugly little rat. You ever come on my stream again, yeah? You little whore. Think you're funny, don't you? Little dog.
So he's still talking with all that peanut butter in his mouth, so it is a little hard to understand him most of the time. But what he's trying to explain is that the giveaway, the mystery set that he was going to do, he said that it would only happen if it sold out. Like all of the spots sold out, then he would do it, which it didn't reach. Thus, he wasn't going to do it and messaged the people individually. I guess not everyone got the message, and I guess it wasn't made clear, so people were calling him a scammer. That's his explanation. Now, to me, that sounds like some fucking horseradish if whatnot allows that kind of giveaway. That, to me, opens the door to some real fraudulent foolery where you could say, hey, I'm doing a Prismatic Evolutions giveaway if we sell out all of these slots. And then you put like an absurd number on there, like 200 slots that you're never going to sell out over the course of the stream. And then people will buy in hoping to get to that number, but it's probably not going to reach it. And then you can just not do the giveaway, but you get to keep the money that they spent to buy into it. Again, I don't know how it works on whatnot, but if that is how it works, that is a problem. You could just infinitely farm that by just like trying to generate a ton of hype. Everyone buy into the giveaway right now. I'm doing a fucking Pokemon base set giveaway at 2,000 spots sold here over the next 45 minutes of the stream. Come on, buy. And you would definitely get people to start buying in, hoping that that giveaway would come up, but it's not going to reach that number. And then you'd just be able to take their doubloons for nothing, because then you don't have to run the giveaway. You said it won't happen unless it sells out. Again, maybe that's not how it works on there. Maybe if it doesn't reach the giveaway number, everyone gets refunded. But judging from this, doesn't sound like that's the case, because if everyone got a refund, they probably wouldn't be calling him a scammer. There probably wouldn't be confusion there. But I'm just spitballing. I'm not entirely sure.
You fucking sket. Just because you can't sell stuff, I don't give a fuck if they're watching me. Shut up, you little dog. Yeah, you heard. And you, gold card. Suck your mother as well. That's yours, mate.
He then did get banned after this kind of blew up on whatnot, which he said he was hoping for, so his prayers were answered, wish granted from the fairy godparents of whatnot, I guess. I have to imagine, though, he doesn't have a big smile on his face about it. Now he's sitting on a bunch of Pokemon cards that I know he doesn't want and know where to sell them. So, probably not super happy about it, but it's also not really surprising. This guy is fucking unhinged and weird. Even if he's not scamming, which again, I don't know if he is or not, doesn't matter. This is someone that you shouldn't do business with in the first place.
Scalper. So you guys are getting mad at me for not doing it on a fucking table. There's no difference. And FYI, for all you crybaby bitches in my fucking feed right now, 70 is not even market. So you can suck my nut and get off my feed.
Brother, you are winded, out of breath, walking around Walmart pushing a shopping cart of Pokemon.
Do I play on any
trainer
other
boxes.
West Coast world?
Ain't
Yeah, we can
nobody
play on
ever
anyone you
sucking
want,
those
Mitchell.
nuts. You can't even see your own nuts. I can tell by the way you're huffing and puffing here. This is pitiful. This is just pitiful. This guy was so excited to start scalping after taking all of the Walmart inventory for Destined Rivals that he goes live on Whatnot and people start clowning on him, start dunking on him. So now he's puffing out his chest trying to talk all tough. You crybaby bitches. Oh my lord. It's so comical what a loser this guy is. This guy was so proud and just couldn't wait. His gluttony knew no bounds. He had to go live on Whatnot right away because Christmas came early. He got the entire Walmart stock, ensuring nobody else could have any. So that way he could make like $3 on each Elite Trainer box. He'd profit maybe like $20 across the board if he sold every single fucking one of them. Yippee. Really worth it. But at least he finally got some cardio in from the sound of things. That's good news for him, I guess.
Do what you want.
Did y'all win? We didn't get a purple.
Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to
We didn't get
somebody
the
else?
kit either. It was close though.
Our Cloverfield footage gets abruptly cut
And
short here. It sounds
I'm gonna
like
run the
a
next
store
one
worker
after I
stopped
finish
him.
eating Big
Maybe they
Rangus.
told him
Probably
that
like
there's a
10
purchase
minutes.
limit. Oh, Lord,
10 minutes
that'd
or
be
so.
fucking poetic. He in stream
Just
on
having
the
a
spot,
quick
so we'll never
dinner.
know the conclusion there, the thrilling finale. I imagine it was a worker coming up trying to, you know, tell him, hey, maybe don't do that. But he was just so embarrassed and so shocked that someone is talking to him in public while he's trying to hoard all of these Pokemon boxes like Smog from The Hobbit here, that he, in his shame, ended the stream. I can only keep my fingers crossed that he walked out of there with one box, maybe, and no one to sell it to. That would be great. But anyway, these two clips are probably the two biggest weirdos I found on Whatnot so far. Even more so than the guy that was crashing out all the time. These two are just fucking brutal losers, man. I had to talk about it. That's really about it. See ya. Airplane freakouts are always extreme. They are just downright diabolical. There's something about air travel that can just bring the demon out of some people. And there's even a term for it called airplane psychosis, where sometimes someone will just have an acute psychic. They just start reading people's mind like Charles Xavier when they get on a plane. They will have an acute psychotic break where like the stress or anxiety of flying will have them just kind of have this switch flipped where they just kind of go berserk.
Stay there.
Don't
Let me
touch
show.
people.
No.
Don't touch
No, this is where her asshole is.
Do not touch her.
Look at her.
Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking touch me. Step back. Let go.
There's a lot to unpack here. Obviously, we're tuning in a bit late into the season premiere. They apparently were arguing because this lady was like insulting her, and then it eventually had her like leaning over, and then she said, "This is where her asshole is," which is, I mean, that's playing a game of Where's Waldo with the old brown balloon knot. Who doesn't love that old pastime? A little weird to be doing that to a stranger on a plane, though. It seemed like she was trying to film something with her phone when she said that, and then the lady that she was insulting, like, hit her phone away, which then led to her grabbing her hair and just yanking on it.
Não encosta nela. Tira a mão.
Tira, no.
Let go of her hair.
You cannot do that.
Let go, miss. Let go of her hair. Tira a mão. I'm not. Andrea. I'm not even touching your hair, bitch. Andrea, you need the police right now.
You need to let go
You
right
need
now.
those 911.
So I'm a little torn on if this is actual airplane psychosis or if she's on something here, because she's not even in the same dimension. She's now saying she's not even touching her hair, even though she has a fistful of those fucking follicles right now. She is yanking on that hair like she's trying to climb rope with it like Rapunzel, yet she's saying she's not. Maybe she is lucid and just, I don't know, just spitting a bunch of barnacles out there. But as this progresses, you're going to see that she is just in wacko mode right now, going full-blown, uncaged, unhinged, insano style.
You need to let go.
911 back.
You need to let go right now.
Miss, let go of her hair right now.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't want to sit next to a fucking fat lady. Let go
Let go of her hair. Let go of her hair right now. Let go of her hair.
You guys are already past the point of no return. You're already past the point of no return.
I'm having a coffee too, because I'm getting a bit tired. Go Gotta
hard to
wake
figure
up
out
for
exactly
the
what started
next
all
5
of this.
hours.
You kind of have to piece together the little breadcrumbs of lore, like it's the Dark Souls narrative.
We're still gonna
but
send
we
a
have
lot more
alternate
tonight.
angles here to try and piece together the mystery of what started all of this. And judging from this other angle, it seems like nothing started this. She is actually off her gourd, and the lady that she just keeps calling fat over and over again didn't do anything at all to provoke this. She just happened to be nearby in this woman's aggro range and was the recipient of her wrath.
This is like $250 to you? Look at this. Look at this. $250? I'm sorry. There's like, I'm like not touching this girl's ass. I'm sorry, I don't care. Are you okay?
We need to get the police down here right away. She just dropped us off, Susan.
So the no fight list is about to add another person.
Does anyone watch this YouTuber though? Is anyone familiar with him?
This was the prologue here before she grabbed the woman's hair. She's just yapping about $250 about something. It's incomprehensible gobbledygook. But anyway, let's go back to people trying to like restrain her and stop her from yanking on this woman's hair.
This is retarded. Yeah, put me on the
The
ground.
Quap guy?
Put me on the ground.
Wait, this is the Quap guy?
Look at this fat lady. Look at this fat ass bitch. She can't even, look, you can't even see her stomach. It's horrible. Look at her outfit. Look
You're
at
not a
this fat-ass
fan?
bitch.
Oh, I see.
Hilarious.
I see.
You can't even show your mouth because you're embarrassed. You can't even see it because you're embarrassed. Shut the fuck up.
Who is Alana?
Sorry, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, ugly ass fucking dude. Who's never gonna lay it again.
She actually
He's the one
looks
who made
possessed.
Quap
She looks
famous?
like the
Really?
horror movie poster to a film about an exorcism. She looks like she's trying to do an Amy Lee cosplay from Evanescence, but she got too hard into Fent on the way. She is leaning over, insulting these two people who have done nothing wrong from what I can tell from the two videos here that showcase this event and everything kind of leading up to it. She's just over here insulting them while getting restrained, and spoiler alert, she's about to make it physical. She doesn't just stop at just insulting them and all that. She then starts like actually attacking the woman.
Okay, I'm sorry, black guy. My boyfriend's black, so shut the fuck up. My boyfriend's fucking a black guy. My boyfriend's a black. My boyfriend's black. My boyfriend's a fucking black guy.
I really thought she was about to put on a Burger King crown. I thought the old Burger King plain guy was about to find his Burger Queen here.
You're joking.
Oh my god.
We're not doing all that. We're not doing Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I am in awe at the restraint of that woman who's getting spit on to not, like, pop that lady in the nose. Not to just lay down the meanest fucking haymaker on that woman. That's assault. It is textbook assault. She is hawking loogies on this woman, spitting like an alpaca here. I cannot believe that she had the restraint to not hit her. I really don't know how she was able to do that. She must be some kind of saint or something, like the Zen master, able to like fight that urge to just blast her in the fucking face. That was an actual Vinland Saga Season 2 moment. I have no enemies. I actually cannot believe it. And it only gets worse though. Like, she doesn't stop at just spitting. As I said, she gets like really physical.
Ugly ass bitch, you're so fucking ugly. You guys, I need you never got laid in your life. Your boyfriend's dick is like 2 inches big. That's embarrassing. I'm so sorry about your boyfriend. That's horrible. That's horrible.
Dude, 2 inches? He's fucking massive.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
That's not an insult.
So she blue screens there for a moment, claiming she can't breathe and like pretends to faint so that way she can get to the ground, which frees her from everyone's grasp. But don't be fooled.
How is she not tackled already?
What she's doing is she's
Yeah,
entering
actually.
low power mode so she can
I
charge
thought
her ult more effectively. You're about to see it
airplanes were
unleashed.
heavily security. Like, how is this going on for so long?
Shut the fuck up. I can't breathe. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
How do people end up this way?
touching me. Fuck you. You're not letting me go, motherfucker. You're corny as fuck. Nobody's letting me go.
I can get out.
Yeah, you shouldn't get out. You're fucking fat as shit.
What am I eating? I'm just having some dumplings
She wormed her
and some
way
cereal.
up a little bit so she could get a better angle to start kicking that woman that she's been insulting this whole time. And she throws like a flurry of kicks. She like unleashes some like capoeira maneuvers.
I think she's on
down
something.
there. Also, I just have to mention, whoever is filming this, what an extraordinary job. They followed the action from start to finish and kept the villain in the center of it the entire time.
No.
There was like not a single moment that they didn't have like the perfect angle to capture this, and there was no shaky cam. I don't know if they were using a gimbal, like they had a fucking Ronin with them to film this, but it was unbelievable work. It was so smooth. You don't see movies with camera work this smooth sometimes. So really impressive job from whoever filmed this.
Maybe like a mixture of the two.
Fuck you! Yes! Fuck you!
But like, I wonder what set her off.
He's steady!
Like, she had to be normal before she boarded the plane, right?
Please get the fuck up! Hold on, Robert. No. Yeah, okay, baby. You know, pégame celular. On this way. Okay, I'm sorry. My person is black. You need to shut the fuck up. No, you don't need to. No, my person is black. You need to shut the fuck up. Respect him.
The woman who was getting kicked finally finds a way of getting out of there and like escaping, like evacuating this area with the fucking menace on the loose here. And I don't know what happened at the end there, but she just keeps repeating that her boyfriend is black, and then it sounds like she's starting to cry. And then immediately she snaps back into fucking demon time after repeating that for like the 4th time, and then starts just kicking and screaming again.
My boyfriend is black. Alright, I can do that. No, you need to fucking chill the fuck out. Fuck you! Fuck you! Leave me the fuck alone!
The way she snaps back and
Wow.
forth from like being
That's
on the
so sad,
verge of
Rangus.
tears to then
If you just
going
like
right back
imagine
into
someone
kicking
saying something,
everyone and screaming, it feels like a
and then you
psychotic
go
episode here. I think it's probably
into all of
airplane
this over
psychosis,
nothing.
maybe coupled with like alcohol, like maybe she's fucking sloshed. I don't know, but this seems like a case of airplane psychosis, which is a very real thing and a very
I don't really
confusing
understand
phenomenon.
airplane psychosis.
Now, the video ends shortly after here with her still.
But there's a lot of
doing that
videos about
while
it.
handcuffed on
Like
the floor.
completely normal
But
people, when
alternate
they enter an
angle,
airplane, they just
someone
act similar to
captured
this.
Footage of how they got her off the plane, and it's like
So
something
really
out of Silence
weird.
of the Lambs.
Oh, wow.
They got her strapped down to the bed and escorted by like 6 officers there going through the airport. Fucking brutal, man. Like this freak out was unreal. Probably earned her a spot on the no-fly list.
Hey,
I would
Kirsty.
imagine. I don't think Southwest is going to be
How's
all
work
that
going?
excited to have her fly on their aircrafts going forward. But wow, I would comfortably say this is one of the craziest airplane freakouts I've ever seen. At least in the top 3, I would imagine. I feel really bad for that lady and I believe her boyfriend. She kept saying it was her boyfriend, but I have no idea if that's true or not. It could have just been 2 people sitting there. I feel really bad for both of them to be on the receiving end of so much vitriol for absolutely fucking nothing from someone just going nuts. Anyway, wishing them well. That's really about it. So yeah.
You did time in prison and met a lot of people? That sounds... Yeah. Sounds very sad.
There's an interesting phenomenon a lot of us have observed where the
Can't believe
smaller
you're in
something
prison,
is,
though,
the more
Rangus. I had no
aggressive it
idea.
tends to be. At least in 2 cases that I can think of, like with dogs. Like, small dogs oftentimes go ballistic, like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries, and just like trying to attack bigger animals or like
It's
get
going
really
good?
loud, like Chihuahuas
Hell yeah.
are notorious for it. But we can observe
Did
that
you
same
have the,
behavior in small men.
leftover
Short man
kimchi rice?
syndrome. I think probably the best example of that is Bagel Boss. I know that's a deep cut at this point because it happened quite a few years ago. That's like referencing season 1 of the internet at this point with how fast things move. But I think a lot of you remember the Bagel Boss where he freaked out, you know, it started going crazy and reckless all because he thought someone was making fun of his height. And short man syndrome is something that's been discussed quite a bit.
You were a dumb
As
kid who
short
thought he
man,
was a
I can tell you
gangster?
with confidence, it's not all of us.
Was it
We
like
don't
actually
all
while you were
have
still a
that
kid?
trait.
Like, was it
But
like
the
juvie?
reason I bring that up is because of a body cam I watched today, where someone who had no right talking the shit they were talking tried it.
Did
on
you
an
watch Don't
officer,
Hug Me, I'm
and they
Scared?
got
Actually, no, I haven't, White
a
Wolf.
big
After I finish
adjustment.
eating here, I'll put it on.
What's up, man?
It was still really good. I feel like kimchi fried rice is even better
I ain't in any of these cars.
reheated.
Let's go.
Nah,
Especially
you
if
gotta
you
go
could
nowhere.
add cheese.
I don't got, yeah, live here. You don't got.
Okay, good luck. Good luck with the rest of your shift, Kirsty.
Take that vest
Have
off.
fun.
Come on.
Take that vest off for me.
Come on. Take that vest off. You know. Come on. Take that shit off. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro. What's up? What's up? Take that shit off. Take that shit off. Laugh like you're not a bitch. Like you're not a bitch. Take that shit off.
This guy is not looking like a fighter. He looks like when you set the slider as far to the left on slim as you can during the Oblivion character.
Why is this
He
guy
as skinny as my wiener?
trash talking the
body of,
cops
like,
so
3 French
hard?
fries loosely held together. He's built like a cigarette. Yet he's out here talking and immediately sounds like looking to throw hands with the officer, telling him to take the vest off, telling him, "Let's go, bitch." Like, he's talking reckless right now. He thought he was still on Summoner's Rift right here talking to faceless teammates in League of Legends, but it doesn't really work like that here.
Come on. Not take that shit off. Let's get it.
But why would you even say that? Like, he has to know if he actually fought him, he would get demolished.
Do something about it. How about that? Take your shit off and do something about it. Like I won't.
Like you what? Like you want what?
Honestly, the officer was pretty patient here. He's kind of treating it like a joke up till this point. He even looks at the
Yeah,
other
the
officer
officer's like, he's like laughing.
Because look at the difference here. The officer has like 6 inches on him, maybe, and at least like 60 pounds. Like, it wouldn't be a fight. That would be a slaughter. Plus, the douchebag has a huge
You had some good
debuff
pulled
because
pork?
his
Ooh.
TikTok broccoli hair is in his
Hell
eyes.
yeah.
I don't even think he can clearly
Yeah, you did
see
miss the
officer
carry.
right now. But he's
I-
trying to
I was
put
like,
on
where did
this
you go?
big Southern
Because you had to
dance for his
click
friends that he's
enter.
like some, you know,
You clicked the button to
colossal
enter,
tough
but then
guy
you just
here, and
never
it is
responded.
just shameful.
I was like, what happened?
What are you gonna do? Take that off. Take it off. Let me see.
Take it off.
Let me see your ID.
You ain't gonna get shit. Okay. Take it off. Let me see. Well, what you laughing for?
The
I'm right
cop
here,
is
shit.
literally
Take it off.
laughing.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting.
That's
Stop
so
resisting. Put your hands
satisfying.
behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. I'm a minor.
Guy
It was an
folded
interesting
in
strategy
a
post
second.
takedown where he tried to tell the officer he's a minor. He's 20 years old. But that technique right there is actually something I've theory crafted on if I was to ever be in like a dire situation. Like, let's say someone's got me cornered and they're looking to do harm. I have toyed with the notion of trying to say like,
How long
"Stop,
did you go
please
to
don't, I'm
prison,
only 12."
Rangus? I mean, you don't have to
That would be
answer,
a hard
but
sell in my case because of the tattoos and the beard, but I
I'm
have
always
the
curious
height
about
of a
what it's
12-year-old,
actually
so
like.
I do think there is a chance. But in this case, like when he said that, I really did think, oh, he actually might just be a kid, but he's not. He's 20 years old. So
Yeah,
he,
he
was
did
really
get
just desperately
folded.
trying to go into like the bag of tricks to try anything to wiggle his way
that
out
kid
of
thinks
this
he's
one.
in a
It
COD
didn't work.
lobby.
Also,
Yeah,
I love
he
the
forgets
line
where
that
he is
gave
right now.
right before he got the the fucking pile driver there. He said, "I'm up in your shit," which is very reminiscent of one of my favorite lines in a Freak Out, where a cyclist went up to a guy, like a really creepy guy who was filming a woman's ass, and he was like blocking the camera, and he said, and I'll never forget, "Doesn't matter who the fuck I am, I'm up in your shit, so what the fuck?" It had that same DNA. And I really appreciate that. While I might not like this guy's attitude here about talking all tough about how he's going to like throw down with this officer who would absolutely eat him, break him in half like a Kit Kat bar, I do like that he tried that line.
So why'd you get in my face? What, you gonna hit me? No, sir. Huh? So why'd you get in my face then? I told you stop balling up your fist, right?
I did.
Okay, so why'd you get in my face? All right, stand up.
Not me too, sir.
Hey, you doing that? Hey, back up. Hey, back up.
Back up, back
What you doing? Hey, back up.
right now.
The f you doing, bro?
Back up. It's no big deal.
Player 2 just plugged in the controller and he's about to put on quite a show here watching his brother get arrested. Now, you'll love to see how quickly his tune changed after being taken down. He went from like, "Take that vest off, let's see it, bitch. Let me see what you're made of, bitch." Like, what's going on with that? Come on, man. Like, take the vest off. I'm not going to say it on camera, bitch. And now he's on the ground. He's like, "Sir, I'm so sorry." "Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir." "Sir, I'm so sorry." Like, he's now just trying, like, to be respectful as if he wasn't just actually 2 seconds ago talking some reckless shit.
Hell, where are you going? Nine, bro. It's all good. I ain't doing nothing. No, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Sit down. Joey! It's no big deal. It's no big deal. I ain't do nothing.
I'm trying to help him.
Joey! It ain't nothing. You let the man go to jail!
Oh my god, those voice cracks. The actual fucking, like, bird screeching of his yelling. Like the kind of shit that you hear in Gamer Rage compilations where they get, like, excited and then the voice breaks. Actual puberty shit here. But I'm pretty sure he's also, like, the same age as his brother.
I didn't have time to work on him.
I didn't do nothing, bro.
You were about to hit me, dude.
I was not about to.
So why'd you bar your fist and get in my face?
Because, dude, you're running up on me. Bro.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry. I was just hyped up. Treat me.
Hey, you a bitch, go stand over there right now. You's a bitch, bro. You bitch made, bro. You bitch made.
So I watched it back a couple times. The guy was balling up his fists a few times, and then right before the takedown, he does get, like, right up in that man's shit. Like, he was all up in there like he was fucking pooping the colon. So, like, he does get close. The officer may have perceived that as, like, it's about to get aggressive, so he just immediately put the kibosh on that, ragdolling this goober. I also love how the brother has almost the same attitude and the same, like, NPC dialogue lines where he just keeps calling him, like, a bitch. Like, it's incredible how similar they are. Like, they're wearing the same shirt, too, I'm almost positive.
I told you several chances. I said, hey, stop balling your fist. Chill out.
I apologize.
All right, I accept your apology,
Seriously.
but we didn't have to take it to this level, man.
I know. I'm sorry.
Like,
I was just hyped up.
There's like 15 of you guys gonna let you punch me in the face. What do you think I am? I'll punch you back? Well, you look like you were gonna hit me.
I know, and I apologize.
All right, why'd you? What's all the balling up your fist?
Sorry, Sean. I'm just hyped up. That's all. There's a situation going on, sir. Honestly, I apologize.
He's now de-aggroed the douchebag here, so now he's all apologetic. Look, I was just hyped up, you know. I was kind of feeling myself. I'm sorry. You like walked up on me and I thought it was time to start, you know, doing some of this at you. Like, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, that's his new, like, go-to line now. And it doesn't really help him out that much.
No, you screwed up. Okay.
Yeah, I apologize. I was acting big and tough.
No.
I got.
That's for the juvenile assessment center, correct? What's going to happen is he's going to get taken down there. They're going to process him, and then.
Why juvenile?
How old is he?
20.
He's 20 years old?
Yeah.
Someone over there said he was 16. If he's 20, then he's going down to county jail. All right.
Now that he's had his whole come to Jesus moment, he just keeps profusely apologizing, like, oh, I don't know what came over me, officer. I was acting all big and tough. It's ridiculous. I feel so silly. I feel so ashamed. I'm sorry. And he keeps, like, going down that path. It doesn't stop him from getting arrested, but everything cools down between him and the officers. And then they talk to the father here. And by the way, the father is, like, the sole reason his brother also didn't get into some trouble.
Let's set up let's set up the giveaway for the next person. So in the Discord, in the Fang carry channel, I'm gonna run it. So it'll last for 3 minutes. Good luck. And we got 3 minutes, so let's keep going.
Here, like, the father was able to, like, get his brother inside and try and, like, calm everything down. And now they're talking to the dad, saying, like, he's going to be going to, like, the juvenile holding facility or whatever. And the dad's like,
I did get some of this, so
he's 20.
Just to be warned.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, he's just going to jail.
About 2 feet.
If I die, it's not my fault.
Yeah, just talking shit. That's all.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I regret it. Trust me, I regret it.
All right.
Sure, you know.
So he did get charged with assaulting a police officer as well as concealing a weapon, brass knuckles. I don't know where he was hiding that on his person there. He must have had that in his prison wallet because he did get patted down, and I guess they just missed the brass knuckles, so that got slapped on there. I don't really know about that assaulting an officer charge because he didn't do that, except for maybe like Sonic-based attacks from his brother's voice-cracking screeches. Maybe like the wailing from his brother you could take as like an assault on the senses, but this guy didn't really do that. He got stopped before it ever got to that point. So I don't really know.
Oh wait, I want to see what you said, Rangus. Yeah, as soon as you entered, your mom offered to take you to get some pulled pork, and you couldn't pass up on it. So you clicked enter, and immediately as you clicked enter, your mom's like, pulled pork. that's such unfortunate timing that you won at the same time at that happening. I was eating some dumplings and some cereal, just like a really quick dinner. Don't have time to actually cook like a nice dinner. 39 months, it was actually pretty chill. As long as you aren't a rapist or some shit, you have a pretty chill time. Did some drugs, worked out, and bulked to 180. Dang. Pickleball court, basketball court, the yard was decent sized. Went in at 100 pounds? Actually, so you got like jacked, huh? That's wild, man. Wow. Make it 2 minutes, you need a better chance. How many is in? There's 14 in right now. How's there 13 people, but there's only 6 people watching? Yeah, I think there's a lot more people on Twitch. Let me check. Yeah, there's 21 on Twitch right now. I feel like most people on YouTube come over to Twitch. Cause I used to get more viewers on YouTube than Twitch, and now it's kind of like swapped. Now it's more on Twitch, and then YouTube is the one that's a lot lower. Ivan Milat, you are the winner. Yeah, like the immediate second. Same tick. Dang, you tick manipped the pulled pork. You'd be on Twitch, except they won't give your old account back. You're an affiliate. Can't you make a new account, Rangus? You're an affiliate back in 2020. Also, what is your... You founded me on YouTube, but rather watch on Twitch. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people prefer Twitch. I prefer Twitch. It was worth it. It was smoked and glazed. Ooh. That sounds really good. You're a paramedic and you just got a job. Can you run it later? Oh, wait, you're... Matt, you're Ivan Milat? Did you do body workouts? Okay, I think this is a reroll. Yeah, we can run it another time, Matt. Do you get to do mine that you won yesterday? Wait, what happened with that, American? You won, but you just weren't at your computer, right? Is that correct? Okay, I think yeah, let's re-roll. He's not at his computer. So I can run him another time since he won, but let's re-roll this one. Let's see. All right. Who is it going to be? The White Wolf. Wow. You won. White Wolf is fairly new here too. 5 gifted to re-roll. Imagine. Yeah, if you don't like who won, 5 gifted and I'll re-roll them. Actually, 10 gifted and I'll ban them. Imagine how fucked that would be. Why is that guy wearing an amulet of power? Wait, who? Oh, this guy? I mean, I think he's having more fun than all of us. This looks like a Iron Man. This has to be an Iron Man. You're driving home, doesn't have to be now, can be off stream. Yeah, I'll probably off stream sometime. American. Wait, what's your Discord name? I just want to make sure. Hey, no worries, Matt. For 5 gifted, you'd accept the reroll? What world do you prefer, White Wolf? Why is Charlie on your screen? Oh, right. I forgot about that. I was watching it while I was eating. Let me get rid of that. It's going good, though. It's going good, though, ZW. How are you doing, man? Oh, Demon Slayer. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I'm on world 347 right now, White Wolf, if you want to meet me here. But if you have better ping on a different world, just let me know. But this is usually the world I'm on, so let me know when you're here. Yeah, thanks for the follow. You couldn't watch, but did Wheezy run today? No, he just re-rolled. Because I already helped him get a kit, but then he just kept entering. Wrangly dangly. Oh, it's Big Rangus. The good luck shadow. Have you been trying? How many entries do you have, Milky? You only have 6. You should make it to where subs have a +1, +2 for rolls. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, that would be pretty easy to do, too. Hey, that's good to hear, ZW. Which world? British world? Yeah, of course. Let me know what world, and we can swap to it. Pick the one that has the best ping for you. Wait, what ping do I get on a British world? 146. Wait, maybe not. Wait, what is your ping on a... What is your ping on a US East world? How do you check entries, Scarrow? The command giveaway my entries. You've been practicing Insanity every day? That means when you do win, Milky, you're getting it. You better get it. Is your name also White Wolf in-game? Wait, who's this? Run over to girlfriend's house. She's blowing me up right now. She's blowing him right now? the fuck? But clearly important if she keeps hitting me up. What do you mean? Wouldn't she just tell you what's wrong? 6 texts in 5 seconds. Also, it's this. I hate that I can't use my Twitch name as my RuneScape name. I made a pure account like 10 years ago with my Twitch name, and I do not know the login. So my Twitch name, I can't have on RuneScape. And it confuses people. US Eastworld is 140. You do US Eastworlds? I can do US Eastworld, if it helps. Wait. 488? $488. That's 76 ping. I could do that. But I also don't want you to have to do it if on 140 ping. I feel like I should be the one on 140 ping. What is your ping on a British world? Should I do it? Let's do a British world. Let's try it. Let's go 507. What is your ping on 507? This doesn't seem that bad. As it takes an entire second to move. Okay. No. Okay, Wheezy. How do you still have points? We can just do this world. Wait, what is your ping on here? You'd get fucked by Akka? We're gonna find out. I can escape the chicken. Watch, he's not gonna be able to chicken. He'll never get the chicken off. No! Dude, the fucking obelisk. I hate this game. Your ping is 80? Okay. Alright, let's do it, man. Do you know... Can you join the party hub? Can you join this party hub? Do I have a rubber chicken? Can I throw this at people? I thought you could throw this at people. Ah, whatever. Bro, I'm going naked. No, you're a smelly sock. Okay, so White Wolf. So for your inventory, bring Divine Combat, 5 Brew, and 1 melee weapon. Good luck. Dropped a sub, you're just in the TO lobby with you? Hey, sounds good, Kenny. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thanks for the sub, man. What if you don't have a Divine Combat? Then I re-roll you. How do you not have a Divine Combat? I'm just kidding. I'll give you a Divine Combat if you don't have a Divine Combat. Oh, you're an iron? That's fine, that's fine. I'll just bring it myself then. Ew, what is this? Since when can you use a severed leg to hit people with? Which weapon should you bring? Okay, his inventory looks good. Okay, he's in the party. Check the invos. Looks good. Why'd you say what the fuck? Your inventory looks good. Just fill the rest of your inventory with restores. Or are you trading me? Ooh. Thanks, man. Imagine he actually accepts. Why do you have so much in Ether? Hey, if you trade it to me, I'll give it back. I bet he won't. I bet he won't do it. Do you have enough restores, Wolf? Do you need me to give you some? Oh, you got it? Are you good? You ready? All right, we are ready. See you on a documentary? What? Hey, thanks for the YouTube sub, Nijai lol. Okay, Dragon Arrows, this. My chest contains uncollected rewards. Is there a shadow in here? No way. Never lucky. Hey, I don't scam. What do you mean? I don't scam. Yeah, 3.2 mil chest. How fucked is that? Isn't that insane? It's like the most amount of money I've gotten from a normal chest in my life. I mean, dude, Daft, he traded me this twisted bow and full Missouri. That's like the ultimate trust trade. Guy is crazy. I've known Wheezy for like 2 years and he still makes me collateral every time I want to borrow his T-bow. And then Duke just comes in here and just instantly is like, hey, you want to borrow my T-bow? And just trades me like 1.6 bill without any collateral. Nah, I know you're just RGB. I know the difference now. RGB flashes actual red, green, blue. But the follower alert is different. Oh. Can't blame him though. Oh no, I definitely don't blame Wheezy. I wouldn't trust trade it either. I'm surprised Duke did it. He's like the 0.1. He's so trusting. Most people would not. I definitely don't blame Wheezy for doing it. I've been scammed before too. I think I've told this story before. Actually, I know I have. But has anyone heard of the YouTuber Return of Wilderness? He got banned on YouTube. But I'm curious if anyone has actually watched his content. He used to be like an old RuneScape YouTuber. Your regular loots have been crazy, right? Yeah, they actually have been really gross. When it was so he can scam my scythe. I don't need a scythe. You think I do Theater of Blood? No, but the YouTuber Return of Wilderness, so you know him, Generic Chatter. He scammed me a long time ago. Guy had like 60,000 subscribers. And he scammed me for like 200 mil. And then I found out after I got scammed that he was known for scamming. Because I've never watched his videos. I just saw that he had 60,000 views, and he had a lot of videos actually on his channel that were about trust trades, where he would trust trade somebody, and then if they would trust trade him, he'd give them like a reward. Like he had a lot of videos doing that. And I was streaming one day, like 10 years ago, and he came into my stream and he's like, hey, have you seen my YouTube series where I trust trade people? I'm like, yeah, because I actually have. I was like, yeah. He's like, all right, well, I'm picking you today. And he sent a message from the YouTube account to prove it was him. He got on Discord with me. It was him. It was his voice. It was the actual guy that had like 60,000 subs. And the whole thing was just like an elaborate scam. He actually like had a bunch of fake videos where he did these trust trades to make it seem like he actually was this like really nice guy. And he used his 60,000 subs. He used all those videos of him doing that to actually get your trust. So I just see this massive RuneScape YouTuber that does this a lot. And I was like, oh, cool. So he got on Discord with me. He's like, yeah, man, let's do it. And I traded him like 200 mil. And he fucking scammed me. And it was insane. Because I've been scammed before. That was the last time I've ever been scammed. And I thought I would never fall for a scam again. But that was just so elaborate. It still got me. It was insane. But he did eventually get banned for doing that to people. His accounts, as far as I understand, he was banned. I mean, it might still be up again if he got it unbanned, but... And the scummy thing about it too, is he didn't stop after he got all of my items. He was trying to actually bleed my bank dry. Because after I traded him all my tradables, like Armadillo, Sarah Godsword, like, you know, all that stuff. It was like 10 years ago, so it was like endgame gear at that point. He's like, do you have anything else? After I trust traded all of this stuff. And I'm like, I mean, I have like Guthans, but it's not tradable. He's like, okay, go repair it right now and trust trade that too. And at that moment, as soon as he started asking for even my untradeable stuff, I was like, fuck, I just got fucked. I'm like, and I immediately just told him, I was like, I know what you just did. Whatever. See ya. And then he got his other friend to try and scam me as well. Like, they're going so hard on it. Like, me and my friend, after I got scammed, we loaded up into a game of League, and he had his friend message me, and he's like, I just, like, 30 minutes later, he's like, I just want to let you know we're not actually trying to scam you. Like, if you log in right now, we'll just give your stuff back. Like, we won't give you the reward, but we'll give your stuff back, like, if you just log in right now. So I got in a Discord call with him. I'm like, so you don't want anything? He's like, yeah, I just want to prove that we're not scamming you. Like, if you just log back in, we'll just give your stuff back. We didn't mean for it to go this far. And I was like, okay. So I got in a Discord call with him. I logged back in the game. He put up all my stuff in a trade. He's like, okay, before I give it back, just trust trade me the Guthans. I'm like, are you fucking serious? It was so gross, man. I just immediately left the call again. Those guys were scum. Anyway, that was the last time I've ever been scammed in this game. Hey, how's it going, Purdy? It's going good. No drops today yet, but hopefully that changes. You know Return of Wildy? What do you mean you know him? Like you've seen his videos, Milk? Or like you actually know him? Because that'd be insane if you actually know him. It's streamer privilege unironically. I have a friend who does guides and streams every once in a while. And guys would just trade him Tebow for Inferno runs. Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, there's no way Daft would trade me, would lend me this Tebow. But I mean, you definitely get a better feel for it. Like, if you're watching a streamer, I feel like you obviously get a better idea of who they are as a person, rather than just some random guy on RuneScape asking you to borrow his Tebow or your Tebow. Like, obviously you can still get scammed, but you have like more to trust your instincts off of, I guess. Was 200 mil a lot for you then? Yeah, it was my entire bank, Viego. Also, is that from League? Your name? Yeah, it was basically my entire bank. He basically cleaned me out. The only stuff I had left was the untradeable things like Guthans, which was still a decent amount. Like back then, Guthan's spear was like, I think it was like 7 or 8 mil. Guthans was like top tier armor back then. So I still had like a little bit of money left, but I definitely got, oh god, what am I doing? Oh, no one saw that. GG. Are you saying don't trust streamers because you'll get scammed? Am I saying that? No. I mean, you can get scammed, like, by anyone. I just, like, assumed that since he had 60,000 subs, he was, like, trustworthy, you know? You don't get it, though? He could have gotten more out of his YouTube channel instead of being scummy? Yeah, that's true. Like, with 60,000 subs and getting that many views, it's surprising that he was still scamming. I mean, he must have been making a lot of money doing it. Because you think all it took was, like, 30 minutes to clean me of 200 mil. And I'm sure other people trust traded him a lot more. He must have been real world trading it and probably making a lot of money off scamming people. You don't know? Okay. That makes sense, Milky. If you ever just stop showing up in chat, it's because you traded Brody's Scythe, and to keep me quiet, he banned me. I'd be so fucked. What did you play on League? I play top lane. The main champion I play is Riven and Darius. I have like 2 million mastery on Riven between all my accounts. Maybe like 2.5 million mastery. It's just such a fun champion.
Can you shut the fuck up?
That was so late. You sent that like after I finished my entire story. That was just sad. You play Urgot? You can't say filthy and then say you play Urgot. That's like me being like, oh, that's filthy. I play Yasuo. No, you play Urgot? Get out of here. Calls me filthy and then says he plays Urgot. Watch this, ready? You see that? I don't even need the tile marker. You just checked his YouTube channel and he has a video of him scamming 4 months ago? Wait, his YouTube channel is still up? Are you serious? Unsubbed? Imagine. Hey, one of these days I'll stream League and I'll show you Riven and you will change your mind. Actually, if we have enough people in here that play League, we should just have like a 5-man League game sometime. Just watching Riven hurts your hands? Yeah, maybe that's why my hands hurt. You're gonna hate you because you only play Shaco? Shaco, I mean, okay, I kind of respect Shaco. Like, he's a super annoying champion, but you also have to be so good to play Shaco, like, properly, you know? Like, he's just such a squishy champion that if you don't mind game people hard enough, you just die so easy. But if you're super good at Shaco, then it's so annoying to play against. No matter what clone you go for, they always know what you're gonna go for. They can, like, read your mind. And it's so annoying. But yeah, he is so squishy. Thresh main here? Thresh is a cool support. When you run into a good Thresh player, it's so obvious because they actually just control the game. I guess that's like for any support. When you play against someone who is super good at support, you can immediately tell because the game just feels so much harder. People who are good at support definitely have my respect because it's actually such a hard role to play it effectively and not be useless. Especially warding. If you have a support that doesn't ward or clear wards, it just makes such a huge impact to the game. People hate on your favorite champs too. Urgot is great. Urgot is great. Urgot is life. Not even close. You got 1 dash. You doing triple jumps like it's the Olympics? Yeah, you have 1 dash, and then you just spin in a circle like Garen. You just walk around people in a circle and one-shot them from full health. It's insane. Urgot's burst, when you can hit them with all your legs in like a second, is so gross. You used to main Thresh back in the day. It's still your highest mastery? Are you a support player then? Or not anymore? Over 1 mil mastery? Really? We got a lot of Thresh players, huh? You guys should have like a Thresh face-off. You quit this year, but your main Swain and Briar? Briar is pretty new, isn't it? I tried playing Briar. She's hard, actually. Just that one ability that makes it so you have to keep attacking them no matter what. I wasn't able to like figure out how to use that effectively. But like people who are good at Briar make it look so easy. That champion just heals so much. The lifesteal is insane. Had many completions? Yep, we got, this is the third run of the day. The first one we got a kit for, I think it was Nerf. He got the kit today. And then, wait, was it Nerf? I think so. No. Yeah. I don't know, I'm losing my mind. We got the kit, and then we got a white light though. The second one, he died, so we didn't get the kit, unfortunately. But we got the completion, and it was also a white light. You've been busy. One fire... Are you serious? You're one fire making level till max? God, what are you doing? Winter Todd? That's insane, man. I wish I was one fire making level from max. Fire making is your last 99 though? That's insane. Now you gotta finish this raid and play some Echo Top? Echo Top? Gross. Not playing with the Shaco player? Fuck that champ. Hey, it's good when they're on your team, man. If you have a good Shaco player, it's so fun. You get so fed. What's your league rank? It's Emerald 3, I think, in solo queue. Yeah, I think I'm at Emerald 3 right now. And then I think in flex queue, it's also Emerald, I think Emerald 4. I usually just play flex when all the boys are on though. I feel like having like a fun league night. That's called out mechanicked. Your highest masters are Thresh, Yasuo, Lee Sin. Those are like very mechanic champions. You just completed a deathless raid without fighting Warden? Without fighting Warden? Wait, what do you mean? Shibari rope daddies? Wait, what? $98. Wow. You're so close to 99. I hope I can get max by Christmas. I'm still a decent amount off though. And I still have agility and rune crafting. Is there a queue? No, there's no queue, Travis. Just before each raid, I just pick somebody random in the Discord using a bot. So you too, young man, can have a Fang kit. Has anyone seen My Hero Academia? Oh, you're referring to the Thresh mains. I see. Douche. It. Ooh. Bang. God, yesterday was so fucked. I was doing this against the Arcane Scarab, and I literally had 108 health. 108. I was overhealed, and I didn't DPS check it. Please don't happen again. Oh my god. I didn't DPS check it, and I got comboed for 108 damage, and literally like 2 ticks. And I was praying mage. It was actually disgusting. I looked back, and I was 100% praying mage correctly, and I still got stacked out for 108 damage. I didn't even know that was possible while praying mage. Usually it only hits like a 30. Hey Purdy, how are you doing? I'm doing good. The 1 stack. It's like the One Piece, but the sad version. There's a storm here. The power went out at the start of P1. You logged back in a ghost at P4 with no death. I'm pretty sure you still wouldn't get the kit, I think, if you log out. That would be insane though if that worked. So if that works, that just means anytime someone gets a kit carry at P1, we have to make sure that there's a storm in your town and wait at P1 until the storm hits your house and knocks you offline. And then you can log back in and you can get the kit without fighting the warden. We might have to start trying that. Started watching your YouTube videos. So far so good. Hey, that sounds good, Birdie. Yeah, if you have any suggestions, let me know. The next video I'm making is a little bit different than what I normally make. For some reason I thought it would be fun to make a thieving guide. So I'm almost done with that video. It's not like PVM related. It's just like a 1 to 99 thieving guide. So, not the most exciting, but it's kind of fun to make. Train Hunter 1 level to 85, or train Smithing 5 level to 85? Why 85? Also, what levels should you start thieving Vires? I mean, it depends. Like, you wanting to train? You can do it right when you hit the required level. But I would just get, there's a few things that you can get to really improve your pickpocket chance. You just want to make sure that you're wearing dodgy necklace. Do the Ardoin. I think it's the hard diary for the extra 10% pickpocket chance everywhere. And then there's also the Arceus spell that I didn't know about. Where is it? There's actually an Arceus spell that makes your chance of being stunned a lot less. I forget where it is. It's up here somewhere, I think. It's this one. Shadow Veil. Reduces your chance of being caught when pickpocketing. You'd use this too. So if you do all three of those things, I think you could just start pickpocketing Vires right when you unlock them. You just got a gem bag? You have hard necklace and rogue outfit? Yeah, you should be fine then. I imagine. But it's definitely not as AFK. I think it depends how AFK you want it. If you want AFK training, just do like Varlamore, Wealthy Citizens. That's what I've been doing. I've gotten 89 from, I think like 72. That's what I've been working on next. I've just been, while working, just AFK Varlamore, Wealthy Citizen. It's actually really nice. It's a single click. Every 90 seconds, you click a single time. And then you have 90 seconds to just AFK. It's so relaxed. But not as much XP. Really? Yeah. Yeah, Fraser. Are Wealthy Citizens good? They give bone shards? They don't give bone shards. I've never gotten any. Actually, I also have a video on my YouTube about Wealthy Citizens. It's my second most recent video. It's like a 2-minute video on how to do it. And when I posted it, some guy commented on Reddit trash talking me for making it. It's like, why the fuck? Okay, I'm exaggerating. He didn't say it, but this is how I read it. It's like, why do we need a guide for how to thieve? And I laughed. Reading some of the comments on my guides make me laugh. I have a guide on how to prayer flick, because obviously prayer flicking is like super important. So I'm like, oh, I'll make a guide on it. And some guy had a comment like, are you gonna make a guide on how to run next? Are you gonna make a guide on how to use the GE? Someone with 99 thieving using all 3 Vires suck still? Do they still suck even at 99? Really? Even with Shadow Veil and dodgy necklace? Hey Derek, a GE guide would go hard. I should, just to fuck with those people. I should make a guide on how to run, and it's just a 30-second video, not even, a 5-second video, where it's like, hey guys, click this. And then the guide ends. Oh, you want me to get all 3 of them, huh? I see how it is, White Wolf. No, it's too late. It's too late. Really making me put in the hours. He wants the full carry experience. Why is he guarding the entrance like that? Why does Akka always do that? Oh, oops. The average RuneScape player doesn't know how to flick? You think so? People just like finding things to get annoyed at? Yeah. Especially on Reddit. I feel like it's especially prevalent on Reddit. Because like most of my guides on YouTube, everyone's very supportive. They're like, oh, thanks for the guide, like this helped me a lot. But then if I post it on Reddit, people are like, why the fuck did you make this? Because I think a lot of people that use Reddit are like the very end game max players. So when they see a guide on prayer flicking, they're like, what the fuck? Everyone knows how to do this. What's wrong with you? But then all the people on YouTube that are specifically searching for it are like, thanks, this is really nice. It's just like two different worlds. It's so interesting. Depending on who views it. "37-second intro." Just a massive intro. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to my RuneScape guide. So I was thinking the other day, you know, I was just walking, taking my dog for a walk, eating. Oh, I had like a really nice breakfast. Anyway, I was thinking it'd be really nice to make a guide on how to run, because not a lot of people know how to do that. Anyway, before I get into the guide, make sure to smash that like button, hit the subscribe, you know, do all that fun stuff. Anyway, let's get to the guide. Click this. Hey guys, thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. That's how I'm gonna do the rest of my YouTube guides. Make a guide with the commenter's name. Beautiful. How many carries have you done where the person doesn't have 82 mining? Actually, I feel like quite a lot. I've had to 2 down a decent amount. Yeah, Derek. Welcome to my guide, explaining how to unlock the awesome powers of running. Like one tick prayer or a regular? Like one tick prayer flick or a regular flick? Both. In like my guide? In my guide I had like how to do both. Just pause and start watching documentaries while you're doing your guide. In the middle of my guide, just pull up a Moist Critical video. Sorry, I got distracted. I just scripted a banger guide in less than 10 seconds. What can I say, man? It just comes to me. It's just natural. It's just instinct. Any advice for someone getting started out streaming? Oh wait, let me remember this. 5. I feel like 2 things that can help a lot are being consistent. Have like even if it's only 1 day a week, if you have a schedule at a very specific time so that people know when you'll be live, I think that helps. I think that's probably one of the most important things, is just being consistent if you want to grow like an audience. Oh, and not doing that. And honestly, just have fun with it. Don't overthink it. Just play the game, have fun. Even if you only have like 2 viewers, just appreciate everyone that comes in. Just have a fun time. I think honestly enjoying it is the main thing. 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, thanks for the follow, Red. Got 99 in 2005, never again. 99 mining? I'd drop a like and subscribe for a run guide. I'm not making a run guide. Maybe on April Fools. Weren't you late today? No. Why would you say that? I've never been late in my life. In fact, I would say I'm early. Hey, just because I say it's good to be consistent, I never said I do it. There's a difference. You know, I can say what I think is good. Doesn't mean that I do it. But I think it helps. And I'm trying to get better at it. God, that was so smooch. Oh. Guide on touching grass? I don't know. I mean, I don't really... I should probably make guides that I'm comfortable doing, that I'm knowledgeable on before I do that. I feel like I'd be misleading people if I made a guide when I don't know how. Ooh, I don't have my light bearer on. Dude, okay, maybe for April Fools. I want to make the run guide now. I'm talking myself into it. Actually, you guys are talking me into it. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6. Derek, we have to do Yama again. It's been too long. Can you make me a guide on how to eat food? I can do that. Will you carry me through a Cox run? Ooh, carry you through some Cox, huh? Actually, I haven't done too much Cox. Maybe like 200. I haven't done many duo Cox. I usually only do Cox solo. Just one Cox at a time. So duo Cox might be a bit hard. We could try it sometime though. But I don't know, duo Cox, two Cox might be kind of hard, but we'll see. We'll see the duo Cox. Oh shit. The orbs can't touch me. What? I clicked. I'm scared. Wait. I'm traumatized after last night. I got it to 1 HP and I didn't Karis. Because I'm like, I'm not going to Karis at 1 HP. That's stupid. And I went on to get hit by 2 orbs and died. I don't trust this boss anymore. Look, it's happening again. Oh my god. It actually would have been at 1 HP if the Thrall didn't hit. Bermuda grass is great for looks, not great for barefoot walking. Clover is great for walking looks and feeling lucky. I do like feeling lucky. Down? When? It's June. You're gonna make me walk till next year? Yes. Actually, you know what? I'll make a quick guide. If you want to run, you click this button. Bang. Subscribe for more. Oh, I was walking there, but then I remembered my guide that I just made 5 seconds ago. And look at me now. We're going. You like trio cocks? Do you, Red? How much do you like trio cocks? Have you ever tried quadricocks? How about pentacocks? I've heard pentacocks is pretty good. Oh. I keep forgetting to use the rapier. Come back to me. That's right, jukebox. Might be, not even might. 2 cocks will be hard. Oh. I'm gonna get demonetized. Just kidding. I already am demonetized because I am not monetized. Oh. Can't be demonetized if you never were monetized. Thinking emoji. Thinking meme. Can say whatever I want. Can't be stopped. Okay, chill. Why are these guys hitting so hard on me? Thank you. Oh. Oh. Twisted bow, go. 9. Yes, you'll self-stream on when you're at work. Thanks, Kenny. I like how you just came out of the ToA waiting room and you're already just being so loyal. I love it. Don't forget to drop a like. A like and subscribe for more. Your camera's hiding the button? What button are you talking about? My camera's hiding the button. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, calm down. Stop hitting so hard. Oh my god. Why can't I kill it? Drink the salt. Just watched your last vid. You're goated. Hey, thanks, SP&J Motorsports. It's so funny when you read like Twitch chat. You know, everyone has names like actual like gamer tags like Jukebox, Zankif, Red, G, and then when you look at YouTube names, it's always just people's full names like John Smith, Alex Burrow, or in this case, it's like a business, SP&J Motorsport. The difference is so funny between Twitch and YouTube. It's like, hey, thanks for the follow, John Smith, and then you go to Twitch. Thanks for the follow, Dirty Cum Sock 420. Thanks for joining, man. But you never know. Dirty Cum Sock 420 and John Burrow could be the same person. Different personas, but they're one and the same. Wait, I thought I salted. Did I not? Oh, I'm gonna be poisoned! Why are they chasing me? So much that you even get large-scaled cocks on your record? Dang, he's got the large-scaled cocks. He knows his way around cocks. Red definitely knows. You're working hella the next few days, but maybe Tuesday or Wednesday? I'm down, Derek. Imagine hopping in and the first thing you hear is quadracox, pentacox. Still no wine? What do you mean? I've been drinking wine for like an hour, Scarrow. Why do you think I'm talking about pentacox? Guy doesn't even watch the stream. He just pops in every 2 hours to say, are you drinking yet? You drinking yet, son? To restore, please. How did you know my alt account's name? It was you, generic chatter. I knew it was you. Let me change my name? Oh my god, no. I want the Alcahard music to come on. At least I hit an 11 with the Bone Dagger. That's good. Isagon gods. Are you gonna be doing any more of these tomorrow? Yeah, I pretty much do these like 5 to 8 hours every single day, Kenny, for like the past 2 weeks. So actually, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow though. I usually stream Tuesday to Saturday, and then Monday and Sunday are like maybe. Because Kirsty gets Sunday and Monday off, so I usually use those days to spend some time with her on her days off. But if she's busy or she's going out with her friends or stuff, then I'll probably pop the stream on. Good luck today doing stuff in OSRS. So just checking in. Thanks, Vargan. Thanks for checking in. Am I just hitting nothing? That kind of lines up with your schedule. Wait, let me try to do this here. I'm so bad at doing this with blowpipe. No. Hold on. I got it this time. I got it this time. Watch this. Ready? Fuck. Why am I so bad at this? I'm so bad at the blowpipe. So bad at blowing pipes. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I kicking it? Good morning. Hey, FaZe. How's it going, man? Yeah, we can get you in on it. Yeah, FaZe, he won last night. He was the one that we were doing when I 1 HP'd Akka and then noodled a bunch of times in a row and died. and I was so tired, I was like, I need to just sleep. So we didn't get to finish his. Wait, what? Oh, wait, was he when the lights went off? That's so sad. Yeah, he got trolled. How are the in-laws, FaZe? Hey, thanks for the follow. Vinyl? Kind of lines up with your schedule and you click on the big bell so you know when you're on. Hey, thanks, Kenny. You're gonna make the work less painful? That's the plan. Blowpipe spec on the rocks goes hard? Wait, why would I... Does it one-shot it? Why would I blowpipe spec? Okay, let's see if I can do the blowpipe. I still don't understand how people do this. Wait, so 1, 2, like that. Okay, that's how. God, you have to be like tick perfect with the blowpipe, huh? Did your lights just flicker? Yeah, I have it set up so when anyone follows, subs, donates, like anything, the lights change color. You can also change them manually too. I have some commands set up. Like if you type !red, you can turn them red. If you type blue, they turn blue. You know, all the different colors. Maybe I don't have them set up for bits. Hey, thanks for the bit though. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, sorry, I scammed you of your cent. Oh my god, you can make it do that sound effect every time you cheer a single bit? That's so troll. Oh my god. But yeah, you can also change the color. I have like the main colors set up that you can think of, like red, green, blue, pink, purple, cyan, like. But if there's any color you want specifically, you can type !color. God. You can type !color and then space and then paste a color code. Like the hexa, the 6-digit color code thing. So you can change it to any light color you want. Oh my god, how many did you fucking send? You keep baiting me into to thinking I got a follow or something. I don't have black set up. Is there such thing as a black light? Oh, well, wait. No, black light is that type of light that makes your clothes like glow, right? Hey, he tried to get me with the chins, but none of them spawned on me. Sorry, Wheezy. Get scammed to your points. That is wild. I have a command for the lights, right? Dude, I had so much fun setting it up. It's so fun, especially when it's dark. Like, it's only 7 p.m., but as it gets darker and my whole room gets become like pure darkness, the lights just light up the entire room. And it's so noticeable when people change the lights or follow. Yeah, I had a fun time with it. How's it going today? Any kits are purple? We got 1 kit, no purples, just 2 white lights, the usual. The lights in the back need to stay purple so you get a purple? Yeah, but you just changed it. It was purple, and you just changed it. You scammer. Okay. Okay. What do we need here? Can you drop... Oh wait, how many restores do I need? It's 9:28 p.m. for you at the moment. Gotta go to work. Why'd you put work in exclamation marks? You'll leave stream on work, watch at work? Hey, sounds good, Kenny. Thanks, man. They're a dealer? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you know what to do, White Wolf? You having fun, Fate? Oh my god, I need to make it so it doesn't do that for 1 bit. Did you already have bits, or did you buy them just for this? Whoa! Are you wearing any pants? I'll let your imagination answer that one. You know what's wild? I'm on 150 ping right now, and I can't even tell. I wonder if it'll probably be more noticeable in Insanity though. In this economy? How much even is 500 bits? Like $5? Honestly, I should buy some bits. They're kind of fun just to send. You can do so much with bits in streamers' chats. I don't think I have anything really set up for them though. Drunk walk. Ready for the drunk warden? Is there a shadow? Never lucky, man. Why is there never a shadow? Where is it? Where are you? Take the Fang. Take the chaps. Ooh, noob outfit. How much should we tank Obelisk at the start? How much should you wait. Oh, my headset just cut out. Oh, man. Oh, I can't hear anything. This is not good. I'm on low ping and my sound is off now. Wait, how much should we tank? Like, it depends, cool. If you're doing a solo, if you're doing a carry. If you're doing these, you need to tank to 91, so that this will get you to 1 HP exactly. And then... you do that. Wait, what's my H? Oh, you fucking hid my prayer. Oh, wait, what's my prayer? Is it actually 0? Do I have enough? Ah! I have enough. What's my prayer at? Okay, it's at 73. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, my shadow's hitting so good. Dang. For once in my entire life, the shadow actually clutched. Alright, let's go, shadow. Keep it up. Bang. In solos, why don't you just stand off the edge of the room and shadow from afar? Wait, why would I shadow from afar? Counter question to you. Why would I do that? It's so weird not having sounds after playing exclusively with sounds. I feel naked. I feel like my ears are naked. Why don't you stand off on the edge of the room and shadow from there after only tanking 3 orbs? Tumikin's average. You tank less damage? Wait, you tank less damage? How would you take less damage? What did you miss? Nothing. Why did I just summon the Mage Thrall? Oh, I'm trolling. Okay, he's back. Wait. You only have to tank 3 orbs instead of down to 73 HP? Why can't I move? But he also just got annoying sound. You feel like you need sounds to play? Yeah, that's how I kind of feel right now. Like I don't even have music. And these are noise cancelling headphones, so I feel like I'm in like a dark chamber right now. I'm just in pure silence. I can barely even hear myself. It just feels so weird. Let me take these. There's a set number, 66. 66 is enough to then tank orbs for Karis. Yeah, the number changes depending on how many people. Like in these 1+1s, the first orb hits a 30. And hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks, 80. The second orb always hits a 60. The second orb like fucks you in these 1+1s because it's expecting you to DD, but you can't DD because you're by yourself. So you always get hit the max. Hey Lottie, how are you doing today? We hear music? Yeah, I know. I knew you hear music. Why is my... Oh, I don't have a Vernic on. Yeah, I am on a high ping world. The ping right now is 150. I think. Yeah, it's 150. It's a UK world, and I am definitely not there. Oh. I am in Canada. Change your output to speakers. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to do that right now. I'll do that after. Why not use Void Waker to smack? Rapier is better. And I don't have a Void Waker. Random question, are you Canadian by chance? Did you say that after I said I'm from Canada? Or did you say it before? Change my what? Huh? Oh my god, you're such a troll, dude. Not this time, Wheezy. Wheezy tried. He got me with that before. I died yesterday to that exact point redemption at this exact same phase. He tried to double down. I'm assuming it was Wheezy. Was it Wheezy? Oh, it was Joyful. That wasn't Wheezy. You guys are both rats. You both did the same thing. It wasn't even you? That's something you would do, though. And you know it. Dude, every time I see the wise old man appear, I get anxiety. Every time I see him appear, I'm like, okay, I'm about to go lights out. And I try and make sure my health is maxed. It just spikes my heart rate now every time I see it. I've died like twice to the lights going out. What's my oot poot? Oh. I didn't understand it until I said it out loud. Oh my god. Whatever. My oot poot. He's only like 1.38 bill away. True. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? I do. You waited specifically till you saw skulls come out? That's why I thought it was Wheezy, because that's what he did to me last time that killed me. He waited specifically until the skulls came out. Alright, get ready. This is the last down. You're being tagged in here, White Wolf. From Ontario, and you're about 3 hours different, so I'd assume Vancouver? Doxed? I mean, that's not a secret. I say a lot that I'm from Vancouver. But I mean, if you actually didn't know that, good guess. Good guess. Because you are definitely correct. Maybe you should rinse off with a bowl of, okay, water. He did it to show me what it did? Yeah, that's still doing it! What do you mean? That's like if someone's like, hey, slap that guy over there. I want to see what it's like. And you walk over and you slap him right across the face. And you're like, I didn't slap you. I was just showing him what it does. I was showing him what a slap is. He still did it. He turned the lights off. Keep in mind, this is Wolf's first time in Insanity. That's what he said. This is his first time ever doing Insanity. So, if he gets this, he's an actual Chad. He's an actual, like, 2-incher. Like, actual massive. .5? I mean, that's not even... That's... Now you're just making things up. No one can even be 3.5. Maybe in like a myth. Maybe like Sasquatch or something. Horse size? Dude, horse size is like 2.5. At max. Pray. Oh no, he doesn't have the bow on. No! He's back in it. He's back in it. Let's go. Just focus on the... You don't have to attack. Focus on the tiles. How did Mitchell's attempt go? Hey, welcome back, Scylla. He, it was so close. He got to like 200 HP left. And then, died. He still had a full ambrosia, too. He just, clicked onto a boulder and got obliterated. Any other kits? Just the first one. Oh yeah, Mage's Ring. Good call, Fate. Thanks. Wait, when did you get a T-bow? I'm just borrowing it. It's not actually mine. I actually have to give it back after this raid. So, take your pictures while you can. This is the last time I'll ever have a T-bow. Aww. GG, man. Almost made it to the enraged phase. That was close. Oh, I got hit. Oh. What'd you... What are you redeeming? Hey, Neil. Got the Chad outfit on. Actually, I'm kind of low on prayer, huh? Any other kits? Oh, I already read that one, didn't I? Oh, fuck. Is it playing copyright music? Hold on. There we go. Dude, it tried to autoplay music at the final phase. It's really trying to get me, huh? You tried? You did. You made it, you made it pretty far, man. That was good. I ran out of prayer, huh? This might be it, guys. I'm out of prayer. And it's over. I made a lot of mistakes that one. That was bad. But it happens. It would have been a white light anyway. We all know. All right. Let's go. Let's go to a world that's not on 150 ping. 150 ping on the final phase is a little rough. No, I said I'd do phase right now. 482. He's joking. The Great American Empire? You want someone to get me off? Where did that come from? What? Honestly, with 150 ping, I actually made it pretty far. I think I could have done it. Oh wait, Duke. Where's Duke? I need to give him back. He said he'd get you off stream. Okay. Wait, I want to make sure this is Daft, right? Wait, can you message? Like on... in the stream or something? Wait. Okay. Oh! Hey, thanks for the sub, man! Hell yeah, thanks, Fate! Wait, I need to be 100% sure this is him. Daft Duke. Okay, he says it's me. Okay. Thanks, Duke. That was super fun using the T-bow. I really appreciate that, man. Okay. Where are you, FaZe? FaZe should have got it last night, but the lights were OP. The lights were OP. That was probably the most intense thing you've done in this game. You made it pretty far too. You lasted a long time, man. I guess I don't need the dirty blowpipe anymore. Here, MX? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's do it, man. Give me 3 minutes. Let me just go fill up this glass and I'll be back and then we'll send it. Okay. Let's go. Who's hitting me? Oh, it's Pry. Are you ready? Are you ready, FaZe? How long can I last? I mean, not to brag, I've been told I can last pretty long on the final row. Like sometimes 15 seconds. Wanna go? Oh yeah, Party Hub. How long does it take to learn Insanity? I don't think it's actually that hard. I think the base Insanity isn't that bad. I think it's like the final row that's the hardest part. But Insanity itself, probably like 5 attempts. Okay, let's look at your inventory. Got that. Yeah, it looks good. You ready? All right. Let's go. Let's do that. This. Oh. Ticket. Oh, I'm running into Sandview, huh? Oh. Invocations are good. Got that. I got the crystal again. Oh man. It's fine. Should you finish 85 base, your last 7 quests get devout. Get devout? Why would you want devout? Learn grind Hunlef, learn ToA, or learn Cox? I mean, learning some Cox is never a bad idea. Especially the challenge mode. Now that's some hard Cox. You had an energy drink? This is just an energy drink? What type of energy drink are you having, man? Can I get what you're having? Honestly, I say just pick what sounds the most fun for you. Just list them all out in your head and be like, what do you feel like doing? Because they all sound like good ideas. I'd say just pick whatever sounds the most fun. Once you go insanity, you can never go back. That's true, Papa. Once you go insanity, you never go vanity. Ah, fuck you, Joyful. I fucking knew it too. I don't know why I looked over. I knew it. Going back gives you 7 business days between tiles. It really does. Actually, going back to not insanity when you've only done insanity it actually makes the raid more hard. It makes it so hard. It's a Rockstar Pineapple Punched. I've never had Rockstar, actually. I've only had Monster and Red Bull. Ghost energy drinks? 0 sugar? Ooh, I do go for the white Monster. The 0 sugar is nice to keep my slender frame, you know? I can pretend I'm on a diet. Have I heard of Yerba Mate? No. You also took a daub of some really good rosin? Ooh. Nice. You know, my weed pen has live resin, but I don't really know what it means. I just remember I was like, huh, I kind of want to get a weed pen like a year ago or something. And then I just went into like a few hour research on what cartridge to buy. And everyone was like, live resin, it's the best. And I was like, okay, not sure what that means, but That's what I'll go for. You want to gamble your points? How many points do you have? Depending on how you drink yerba mate? I don't even know what it is. You gotta blast off to work. You're gonna leave the stream on. Thanks again for chatting. Hey, sounds good, Kenny. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good day at work. And thanks for leaving it on, Kenny. Will you put up a channel point gamble for a purple this raid? I can. I definitely can. You know what? I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Wait. Ah, fuck you, Blood Cloud. I blame Joyful. Okay. Start prediction. Wait, what? Why can't I start it? Hold on. Start prediction. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, wait. It's only 2 minutes to enter? Oops. Okay, you only have 2 minutes to enter. My bad. Keep in mind, like, logically, you should vote no. Because it's only a 25, like, you genuinely have a 25% chance for yes, and a 75% chance for no. Like, logically, no should always be the vote here. But, I mean, if you're a gambling type of person, it's yerba mate? No, it's yerba mate. It's like coffee mate, but with yerba. Decarbed rosin? Huh. Yerba mate is a herbal tea? Really? Is that all it is? Okay, I have to look that up. I love tea. Most pens are CO2. It's like it's like a rechargeable pen. It's like a battery. It was like $12 for a battery, and then I just bought a cartridge to attach it to it. I forget which one it was. Oops. Which one is it? I don't know what brand it was. I think it was like Blue Dreams or something. Which is just... I don't know what that means. I don't know how people name cannabis strains. There's also Tiger's Blood. Again, I don't know how they name that. I think they're all high when they name the strain. I think they have to smoke it, like a massive amount of it, and then sit there, and the first thing that comes to their mind is how they name it. Like, Tiger's Blood. Ooh, Blue Dreams. Then they just write it down on a paper. That's the only thing that makes sense. Finally home? Hey, welcome home, Scylla. Rip the T-bow? Yeah, we're back to the crystal bow. 2 minutes to enter what? The prediction. Will we get a drop? Wow, 69% of you picked yes, huh? That's very optimistic. I mean, I respect it. I hope I get a drop. I appreciate that you believe in my luck that much. Do you mind bending over your chair, look back, and growl like a dragon? Ooh, I did that just before you joined, Conjwags. You just missed it. Stop telling the people. Did you vote for no? If you die, it's also a no purple? That is true. Okay, I'm gonna try extra hard to not die this raid. Yerba is on the healthier side? Well, I thought it was a T. The oil in the cart is usually CO2 extracted? Oh. Oh, okay. How much time was it shaving off? I feel like it was shaving off like 10-15 minutes, wasn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure I killed Zebak before 10 minutes with the T-bow. The T-bow slays it. Why'd you say bro hates me? You didn't account for the wine death? I won't die, don't worry. Look, I'll Karis, just to make sure. You should look at yerba mate gourds. If you drink it through a gourd, it would be a lot stronger. Huh. It can mask bad starting. You are very knowledgeable on this, ZW. I'm going to you for advice when I need to restock. Yeah, I vote no, and you said no, I gotta really lock in. Yeah, what's wrong with locking in? I just want a shadow. What do you mean? There's nothing to do with you. Why do you always make it about yourself? It all comes out uniform regardless of the starting material, which is a benefit to the producers. Huh. Interesting. You have worked in the industry since pre... He's a rule breaker. CW's breaking the law. He's a bad boy. If you ever have questions, okay. What questions would I have about cannabis? Why do they name it so weird? Answer me that one, Riddler. The weed Riddler. Really expanding your playlist options? I know. I thought I should switch it up. I've been playing the other playlist for so long. I just thought I'll put on some RuneScape music and switch it up a little bit. Because they're stone. Was I actually right? That's like the actual procedure written in the rulebook. They have to smoke the whole thing. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, you know what I watched a few days ago? Or like a few weeks ago? There was a video on disposable vapes and how they're made. And they literally had like... It was insane. There was like 50 vapes all like taped... Well, probably not taped, like stuck together. And the workers had to literally test all of them. They're smoking like thousands of vapes every day. It was actually insane. Like, if you look it up on YouTube, like, how disposable vapes are made, they actually have workers that have to smoke thousands of them every day to test them. They put, I don't know how they sanitize it, but basically God, I can't talk. The disposable vapes have been pre-sucked before they get shipped. I mean, they're cleaned. They're cleaned. I don't know how well they're cleaned, but they are pre-sucked. So think about that. Also, I have a bunch of weird facts. Do you know that some bread it has human hair in it? I'm not even kidding. You can genuinely look it up. There is this certain ingredient found in hair that helps bread bind or something like that. And there's lots of different hair contains the ingredient. You'd have to look it up. I forget the exact name, but if you just like give it a quick Google search, and they actually, some of the hair that they get is actually human hair, like from barbershops and stuff. So some bread, like if you're at the grocery store and you look in the ingredient list and it has that specific chemical, there's a chance that it was derived from human hair. So weird what type of stuff is like legal. Oh, 2 restored. Do pubes contain the ingredient? I think they have the most ingredient. The pubes are like the most potent. They're like supercharged with it. Makes like the best tasting bread. Are they putting pubes in your bread? Dude, probably. You can pay extra for that. Rip their lungs? Yeah, actually, him, Vaughn. I don't know how that's legal to get your workers to smoke thousands of vapes a day, but yeah, their lungs just must be fucked. And they interviewed one of the workers that was doing it, and they're like, what do you, they're like, after work, do you still smoke? And they're like, yeah. Like when they smoke it, they don't inhale it, otherwise they'd be blasted. They basically just like, you know, suck it into their mouth and blow it out. It's just to make sure that like it works, just to make sure it actually produces the smoke. They're not sitting there like getting baked every single day, but still has to have some type of effect on them. But a lot of, like the one they interviewed, he still said after he's done his shift of vaping all day, he goes home and has his own vape to get high. So maybe it's just the perfect job for them. I'll show you how to pre-suck. Tempting. Might have to pass on that one though. Mees, you're smoking a vape? Are you? You've seen the same thing with a vape company? The dude would test thousands of vape every day and he'd continue to smoke. Yeah, we probably saw the same video, Jukebox. It's insane. Are you boosting Fang kits for free? I am kissing the homies goodnight. I mean, I don't mean I'm kissing the homies goodnight. That's his name. I was replying to him asking. I mean, I would kiss the homies goodnight. But yes, I am boosting for free. Also, like factories for chocolate and wrap stuff, they have like an insect limit for how many went into the mixture. Yeah, I've read about that too, actually, Ab. It's like, yeah, they have like a specific amount that's legal because it's just like inevitable that bugs will crawl in to the food. So they do have a limit of you're only allowed like this much. Same thing. Also, sorry in advance to anyone who gets grossed out. But it's same thing with milk. If you look it up, like because the cows get milked so much, their nipples actually get like infected. And a lot of the time when they're milking them, like pus gets mixed into the milk. But there's a legal limit of how much can be allowed. So like you're technically drinking a small amount when you're drinking milk, most likely. Because there's a legal amount that's allowed. Because it's just like inevitable that it will get into the milk. It's kind of fucked the more you like read into the food industry. Also, I have to make sure to bone dagger this guy when he wakes up. Come on, wake up. Bang! Oh, 28! It's gonna be a fast kill. You don't fuck with disposable vapes unless it's randomly in an alley. I mean, those are the only ones I really trust. The people that use them in alleys, they know their stuff, you know? They know the good stuff. That's like going to an expert. Like you see a needle in the back of an alley, you inject that instantly. You know it's the good stuff. Oh, but at the same time, if it's the good stuff and they're an expert, they wouldn't leave it behind. So that kind of contradicts itself, huh? I don't know. I have to do more research into that. You feel like the same thing could be accomplished with a vacuum. Yeah, you'd think so. Yeah. I guess they just want authentic. They want to be able to put on the label that this was sucked by a real person. I'll kiss you goodnight, respectfully. Ooh. That's just what homies do. Where do you sign up? In the Discord. Before each raid, like after this one, I will run a bot, and then there'll be a button that you can click to enter. And it'll run for 3 minutes, and then it just selects somebody randomly. BNP? Ew. That's why we have an immune system? That's true. You know, you'd just be a weak little bitch if you didn't drink pus in your milk. Only real men. You know, I put spiders in my milk. Because the amount that's in milk naturally just isn't enough for my manly immune system. I need more. If a crackhead didn't hit it first, you don't want it? That's like rules to live by. That's what teachers used to teach me back in the day. I remember that did anyone have like super mean teachers? There's a time when I was in high school and I had this computer class, and like I mean, I'm on the computer all day. Like, even when I was at my house. Like, so I'm just so used to being around computers. And at lunch, I just pulled out my lunch. I was eating it. I had a drink, just like a can of pop or something. And I was just drinking it, playing on the computer. The teacher walked in after lunch, and I had already finished my drink. It was empty. And it was just sitting next to the keyboard. And this guy saw this empty drink can next to the keyboard, and it made this teacher so angry. It made him so mad that I was drinking a drink next to a computer because he thought I was going to spill it and blow up the entire computer and it would set the school on fire or something. I don't know. But he actually like grabbed me. He's like, get into the hall. Go into the hall right now. Like actually yelling, like everyone in the class. I'm like, he wasn't being calm. He was actually like yelling, like anger management type yelling. And he's like, go into the hall. So I went to the hall and he went out there. Oh wait. Am I gonna get... Okay, I didn't get hit 100. That's good. I went out into the hall and he screamed at me for like 5 to 10 minutes. Just about how irresponsible it is to drink next to a computer. I'm like, the fuck? Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Like, it's not even like I was like 8 years old. I was grade 11. I was like 1 year from graduating. It's not like I was even like elementary school. Like, I was almost graduated. Okay, why the fuck can I not DPS check this guy? Just die. Fuck you, Scarab. I'm gonna have to go over here. I've never been DPS checked twice like that. Just the Osmutan's noodle, I guess. Osmutant's 2-inch. Oh. But yeah. Okay, back to the story because the fuck just happened there. But he yelled at me for like 10 minutes and I was just kind of listening there. I don't know what else to do. And afterwards, when that class ended, my friend came up to me. Who was in a completely different class, mind you, had no idea what happened. He was in a different classroom. And he came up to me and he said, dude, did you hear that teacher screaming at someone? Like, I could hear it from my classroom. He was screaming at someone in the hall. And I was like, that was me. Like, this guy was screaming so loud, people in other classrooms could hear it. Over a fucking drink. As you can tell, this still makes me upset when I think about it. Because it was so unreasonable. It was so dumb. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't tell my parents that I wouldn't be graduating. You know what your son did? He can't be allowed back. It was just that time of the month? Maybe it was, huh? Maybe his wife just left him. Maybe his wife left him for a much hotter and stronger man. And that man used to drink the same pop that I drank. And it set him off. He saw that man's face on me. He was letting out his rage on me. That makes the most sense. Your second grade teacher freaked out because you dyed your hair with impermanent blue dye before a school overnight field trip. Some people get so mad at the weirdest things. Oh my god. Chernobyl reminds me of... Have you guys heard of this town that... It's, the town was built over a coal mine. And I forget how, but somehow the coal mine got caught on fire. And as you all know, coal is very good at burning. And so basically the whole mine started catching on fire under the town. And there's no way for them to put it out. And it was like... And I think, if I remember correctly, even to this day, like everyone in the town had to evacuate because it was like giving off toxic fumes. And to this day, the coal is still burning. Everyone had to evacuate. If you go to that town, there's just steam coming up from all the streets, from all the coal. It's actually a pretty crazy story. Forget how it actually started though. I don't remember how the fire started. But there's no way to put it out. When you were in high school, your teacher had you answer a question and said it was wrong. The person right after you said the exact same answer and said it was right. You commented about a teacher's divorce? How do you even know that? How personal was your teacher with you? I feel like I didn't know anything personal about my teachers, let alone if they're like divorced or married. So class, before I start today, I just need to let you know I have chlamydia. My STD test came back positive. I just thought I should share that with you. And my husband divorced me. Alright, let's carry on with the lesson. The place in PA in the Silent Hill movie. You know, I never actually watched Silent Hill. No, I'm embracing darkness. Whoa! Did anyone see that? What just happened? Can someone clip that? Was that just me? I just teleported. That was insane. Whoa, I've never seen anything like that. Just turned it. I literally sprinted around that entire block in like a second. Wait, I want to clip that. I want to watch that back later. So weird. Hey, how's it going, JJ? Okay, let's get back to this. Why does he always block the entrance? It's like he knows. She brought up her divorce. It probably hurt her a lot. I was dumb to comment on it. Yeah, that's weird. She must have just misheard you. Like, do you think she was actually... Wait, did I not have my salt? Come back to me, salt. Do you think she actually just misheard you? Or, like, there's no way she was actually trying to say that you got it wrong on purpose, right? Did she have something against you? The Centralia mine fire in Pennsylvania is a long-burning underground coal fire that has been active since 1962. Wow, I didn't know it was that long. Who did that? Who did that? It was Wheezy. God, thank God he did it before the shadow attack. I bet he saw Akka do the ground thing and thought that it was going to be the special attack. Hold on. Wait, I can't look at chat for a second. I just want to make sure I don't fuck up here. I'm kind of low. I have to debate if I want to... Five, 6. Dude, that actually fucked me up. Oh my god, I actually looked away for a second. Oh, I'm so sad. Well played, Joyful. Well played. My bad, FaZe. I made too many mistakes there. I can't even blame that one on ping. Oh man. Okay. Hopefully he still has time for another one. Okay, he applied. do that. That. Ooh, I don't have any sand fuel left. Wait, yeah, I have some of these. Okay. Wait, my shadow is kind of low. That would be actual brutal if it ran out of charges. Oh. Okay. I feel bad because every time FaZe has got on, it's been like when I'm a glass deep in wine. And I keep making super dumb mistakes. Okay, for this one, I'm actually gonna like try and focus. I don't want to make him keep doing this. It started in an abandoned strip mine, used a landfill. Huh. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, ZW. You were in the Discord for the carry, but you don't know what happened to it? You have to join every time before the next raid. There's a button, like I launch a bot and you have to click a button to join. How you been? You got busy? Had your son? Oh man, that's nice. How was that? You're trying to do the plank one? Were you really? You weren't trying to kill me? I don't believe you. There's no way, Joyful. You did it right at the memory special. I call Cap. Cap. Oh yeah. Remind me before I pre-pot. And I'll do the charge thing next time. Are you able to sit out of the warden as well? You can sit out of you can sit out of the warden P1 and P2, kissing the homies goodnight, but you can't sit out of P3 and the enrage. You got Zara Van braces? I did. I finally got enough money for it, swoosh. Does that count for the prediction though? For getting a drop? Because I didn't get a drop. Shouldn't it be? I feel like that shouldn't count. I feel like it should be on the chest, because that's more fun. It's like purple or white light. Not a death. That's kind of lame. No? I'm scamming. I'm gonna make the prediction a yes. Just kidding. You like beer as well? I like some beer. I like Corona with lime. That is really good. But it's always so expensive. It's so expensive for Corona. So I usually don't get beer that much. But I feel like all the good beer is expensive. But then all the cheap beer just tastes like trash. I only get the super cheap beer if I just want to get like drunk or something. Never to actually just drink to have a good time. But some beer, yeah. You learned how to do the drag baba? Did you really? It's so satisfying when you get it down, right? Hey, how's it going, 2004 Scape Addict? You didn't roll to get a drop or not, so no, it wouldn't count. That's a good point. That's a good point. Is this a new raid? Yeah. I just wasn't feeling the other one. It didn't really feel lucky, so I just teleported out. And we're just doing it again. Just didn't feel lucky. Love the vibes of the stream. You got a new YouTube sub? Hey, thanks, kissing the homies. I appreciate that, man. Actually getting super close to 1,000. Super exciting. Good basic? What do you mean? I mean, okay, I can't even say what do you mean. Corona is basic. But it... Isn't Bud Light basic? Isn't that more basic than Corona? I feel like you can't say basic to me. You went in a 0 invo to learn? That's the way to do it. How's it going, Infinity? How are you doing? Bud Light is pretty cheap though, right? I feel like what does my dad usually have? I think my dad usually has Lucky Lager. Have you heard of that one? Is that a Canadian thing? Or is that like a worldwide beer? I actually don't know. But I know my dad always gets Lucky. Actually, I had my friend back when we were in high school, his parents would always drink Lucky Lager beer, but they like loved it so much. Like you would go into his garage and they had on the floor, the concrete floor of the garage had like a big Lucky Lager logo like painted into the garage floor, and then they had a bunch of like Lucky posters all around their garage. Their fridge was always stocked with Lucky Lager, and they even named their dog Lucky. Like they breathed Lucky Lager. They are both different flavors, but your dad was a microbrewer. Wait, what is a microbrewer? Bud isn't even real beer? Oh. Wow, you're very knowledgeable about a lot of things, huh? You missed it? No, I actually died at Akka. I died. I suck. At the orbs? Actually, no. Wheezy turned off the lights right before the memory special, and I got hit by DPS check because I wasn't paying attention to the DPS check. So I got hit to like 30 HP, and then while I was trying to memorize the memory special, I got hit with the RGB command, and I looked up for a second and I fucking missed one of the memory specials, and I didn't know where to stand, and it was a 50-50 shot, and I picked the wrong one and got blasted for my full HP bar. So I mean, well played to the channel point redemptions. You don't drink anymore? Not often? I usually just drink on the weekends, like on Friday and Saturday. Just have like a glass or two of wine. Just chill. I mean, it's not the best when I'm doing these carries, because I feel kind of bad when I die. But hopefully people understand. Yeah, I guess it still worked. Interesting. Non-alcoholic water is your go-to? Why'd you have to put non-alcoholic? I'm assuming most people are playing RuneScape while watching, right? Has anyone had any luck today? Hopefully you guys have been getting better luck than me. You're dying at the Inferno? Inferno's fun. I enjoy the Inferno. Took a long time to learn it though. My reaction to getting the Inferno cape was so cringe though. It's still clipped on my channel, but when I watch it back, I'm like, oh man, I was just so happy. Because it took so long to get it. The quiver didn't take nearly as long though. I feel like I got the quiver in a few days. The quivers, the Coliseum is way easier than Inferno. I think mainly just for the fact that... Mainly just because it doesn't take as long. Like if you die, it's only like what, 12 waves or something. It's way easier to get the hang of. Soloing 300s all day. About to do a 150 before bed. And it'll be my only purple for the day. Dude, I hope so. What's your PB, Ab? At Inferno. You streamed for the first time today? Got to 900 Vorcat. 900? Wow, that's a lot. Classic 0. You didn't get that? Oh, I was just saying, what's your personal best at the Inferno? What wave have you got to? How did your first stream go, ZW? Did you stream on Twitch or YouTube or both? Streaming for the first time is so nerve-wracking. Like, I remember, like, when I started, like, 2 years ago, my friend was playing Valorant and he was streaming. And I was like, that looks fun. I'm gonna try too. And so I put on the stream, and, you know, like, maybe, like, an hour into the stream, I got a single viewer. And they said, hey. And I was like, this is so fucking awkward. There's some random guy around the world that's watching my face right now and saying hi. And I was like, what do I say back to it? What do I say back to this guy? It feels awkward talking to myself. This is so weird. And I just pretended like I didn't read it and just kept playing because I was too awkward to even respond to his message. And then he left. It's such a weird feeling. Let's see. 165 mil in the tracker. That's, I mean, that's pretty good, right? That's a lot. Or is that not very good for Vorkath? I don't know. I haven't done Vorkath for a long time. Inferno skills also carry over. That's true, yeah. It's kind of the same deal. I guess that's true. Except Coliseum is all like 5-tick. Whereas Inferno, everything is 4-tick. But yeah, most of the flicking techniques all carry over. And also manipulating the pillars. So that's also probably why the Coliseum was a lot easier. $65? Nice. Wait, 65? Is that I'm surprised you died on 65. Isn't the hardest wave 63? You made it past the hardest wave. Huh. I guess 65 can still be tricky though. If you get a bad spawn. You do these for free? Hey Kevin. I do. Yeah. In the Discord before each raid. Just select somebody for free. YouTube, you need to figure out duo streaming. Yeah, if you need any help with that, ZW, definitely feel free to ask. I would suggest getting, I don't know what you stream with, but OBS is really good. And then if you get Stream Elements, Stream Elements has a plugin that you can install into OBS, and it just enables dual streaming. It's super, super easy to use. It literally just has a toggle for YouTube or TikTok or whatever. You click the toggle button, log in with your YouTube account, and when you hit stream, it just automatically streams to everything. It makes it so easy. So definitely recommend that if you want to get into dual streaming. Actually, I'm technically live on TikTok, but I don't even know how to check the chat on TikTok. So if anyone's on there, come to Twitch because I don't know how to read the chat on TikTok. I don't think I get any viewers on TikTok though. I actually have no idea how to check. You had like free 3 friends come through, no new friends. You got some views though and did like almost 6 hours, so you're proud of yourself? 6 hours, that's a long time. You just want to hammer out a routine and try to figure out some branding, catchphrases. Yeah, sounds like a plan, man. You have OBS, you'll get Stream Elements? Yeah, it's good. Bruh, it's 1.3k. Wait, what's 1.3? What was I talking about? Am I stupid? You're off, but good luck. Hey, thanks, Generic. Hope you have a good night, man. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night. Wait, what are you talking about, Fraser? Insta viewers? Wait, what are you talking about? Insta viewers? Oh wait, I didn't kill it! I didn't kill it! Just kidding. Disregard that message. What the fuck? Fuck you, Scarab. What was that pathing? Someone else used RGB. Alright, alright. Ooh. How do I say your name, Ooh? Is it just Ooh? Hey, thanks for the raid. Part 1 of 2. Man, I feel like I haven't talked to you for a few days. Thanks for the raid, man. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Sorry, I've had a bit of wine. Don't judge me. But we're just doing some 1+1 carries to all the raiders. Hope you guys are having a good day. Did you send what did you get up to today, Part? Were you doing some carries? What is my TikTok? It's the same. Maybe it's not even live. I have no idea. I just, on OBS, it said set up your TikTok. And I was like, okay, sure. So I logged into my TikTok and it apparently says it's streaming there. You should consider streaming on Kick. I don't know about Kick. I've always got like sketchy vibes from Kick. And the layout, every time I go to Kick, I just feel a little bit dirty. I don't know if that's just me. But every time I go to that website, I just have to go take a shower. Just call me Vowels? Vowels? Okay. Alright, got you, Vowels. Zero a vowel? It's where streamer with allegations go when they get kicked off other platforms. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks Kick is like weird. I don't know. I just feel like it's only like weird. I don't know, it just feels like a weird platform. How often are you doing these? I'm doing these every day. For the most part. For like 5 to 8 hours. Except for Sunday and Monday. Those are maybe days. But as for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it's every day. Every day, 5 days. You did a carry, then sent a solo 500 and kicked Warden to death. You kicked it to death? Really? From full health? Oh my god. That's disgusting. What made you do that? Was it like a viewer challenge? I'm now your only viewer? So it's actually live right now, Joyful? That's so funny. Hey, number 40. How are you doing, man? How often am I doing these? Mainly every day. You just like doing the last row for as long as possible. It's kind of fun when you get into the rhythm of it. Hey, thanks for the follow, 40. Almost dead. Come on, Fang. Bang. 36. Not bad. Did you get any purples today? You need to learn Insanity so you can apply for the boost. You've been too scared to go through a whole raid. You know what you should do, kissing the homies? You should do a 150. Like, just do a super low invocation raid so you can just steamroll through it. But put Insanity on. Like, it's super troll, but it's really good for learning. Because then you can get through the raid really fast. and then it doesn't really matter if you die. You can just practice insanity. And honestly, for good practice, just see how long you can last. Don't even attack the boss. Just get used to clicking through all the tiles. Just get that muscle memory in of clicking back and forth with insanity. Just do it for like 10 minutes. Really let it sink in before you kill the boss. Stock up on ambrosias. Get like a bunch of them and just practice. That's what I would do. You got pants today in your carry, and earlier is helping your friend. He sniped Fang and gave it to me. He gave the whole Fang to you? Wow. Nice. Sounds like a good day for purples. I'm like 6 purples dry right now on 25%. It's pretty dirty. Also, just a heads up, I'm pausing the point redemptions for the in-game events for the rest of the raid, only because I've failed this for FaZe like 3 times, and I don't want to waste any more of his time. So for the rest of the raid, don't redeem any points. If it was just a solo, I would 100% keep it on. I just don't want to waste any more of his time by dying to, like, the lights turning off. Like, for me, I don't mind because it's kind of funny. But, I know a lot of people have, like, very busy lives. You didn't actually pause? No, I paused it. I'm just... If you redeem it, nothing's gonna happen. It's more of a... It's a heads up so you don't waste your points. Just because I've died like 3 times while carrying FaZe, and it's not fair to him. Dude, doing this while drinking wine for a few hours is hard enough without people turning off the lights on me. You're usually on most days if anyone wants to run Insanity in a group team to learn. Yeah, also in my Discord, I also made a channel specifically for that, if any of you guys want to find raiding partners. I made a channel that's called like ToA raiding. This still works? I like how you said this still works and then it didn't work. Yeah, you can still change the lights. You can still do that. Is there a long wait list? It's random every time, 2004scape. I use a bot in the Discord server to just pick somebody randomly every raid. So there's no wait list. It's just kind of like a game of chance every raid. But every time you enter, your chances for winning go up next time. So it's like it's weighted towards people who have been here a long time. But there's still many times where people enter for the first time and still win, so... happened actually quite a bit. I mean, there's no other way to do it, right? It's RuneScape is an RNG game, so it's only fitting that we also use RNG to pick the winner. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing RuneScape players know. It's like with Shadow. Like, I've been doing this raid for 2 years. I haven't got a single Shadow. Then there's people who are like, ToA seems fun, and they die 5 times on a 150, and then get a Shadow. First drop in their first hour of doing this raid. It's just like my giveaway. You know? There could be someone who's entering every day for a year and never win. But their chance is a lot higher. But then you have someone who joins the stream today and wins first try, even though their percent is like 1%. And I wouldn't have it any other way, because that's RuneScape. That's how RuneScape works. That's how the bot works. It's the only fair way. You won first try? Did you really, Fraser? Take 10 mil under the table. Yeah. Yeah, if you give me... for every 10 mil, your chances may go up. For every gifted sub, you may get an extra entry. Fuck. Do you know off the top of your head where the option to display boss HP in actual number? Oh, I think it might be a plugin actually. Does anyone know? For Fraser? You got 3 shadows under 190? That's so gross, dude. What about a Prime sub? That works. I mean, no joke, I usually do offer people in the sub Discord. If I have any free time, it's not like guaranteed, but if I have any like free time, I will message in there and ask if anyone wants a carry. You're finished work now? Anybody got a kit? When did you leave? Like, we got one kit today. Did you already see that one, Matt? Oh. I think you did, maybe. Ooh. Why is the whole screen a checkerboard? Because you don't like playing checkers while doing Akka? Is that just a me thing? You never challenge Akka to a checker match? I actually love getting asked that question. Okay, Trackmania, I'm gonna add a tile just for you. I'm gonna add a tile every time someone asks that question. Because it makes me smile. What do you just turn them off? Why do you turn the lights off? I'll add a tile just for you. Mark tile. There. Tile just for you, Trackmania. Every time someone asks that question, we're adding more tiles starting now. And then every time someone asks, it'll just get better. Soon it will be the best checkerboard in the game. I feel like I'm in a hospital now. The bright white light before you go under. Count to 10. Count from 10 to 1 backwards. Don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. Why didn't it change? Is that on a real color? I thought we were playing Simon Says, and this leopard foo whips out his checkerboard set. I need to get this. Bang! Got it. Let's do that. Can I, like, hit? Thank you. Oh my god, he's literally surrounded perfectly. Why did it turn around? Okay, hold on. Doosh. Buying girlfriend 10k. Really? 10k? There's no way. You have a whole 10k? $15k. I'm going to the makeover mage right now. Are we talking like real GP? Gillinor pieces? Did you guys know that RuneScape has a board game? It's actually a lot of fun. If you haven't played it. Dragon Wilds? I haven't played Dragon Wilds. $10k Rooney coins. Did you guys ever have a girlfriend on RuneScape when you were younger? Because I did. Oh. Why the fuck are they hitting so hard? Chill. Chill. Relax. You had E-sex? Okay. Okay. The hell does that even mean? Yeah, I heard about Dragon Wilds, but I didn't play it. It was too expensive. I didn't want to spend money on it. I used to, when I was younger, I used to have a MapleStory private server. I made it for fun, and then it somehow actually got super popular. Like at one, I started having 50 people playing this private server at any given time. Like you would just log in and there's just people always playing. And then it was ranked like 16. They had like, I don't know if anyone's played private servers, but there's like those private server top lists, and it was like ranked 16 in the world for like MapleStory private servers. And I was like 10 years, no, probably like 11 years old. And it started having a lot of people play it. And I was paying out of my own money to like have a dedicated server to keep it going. And I thought maybe people can help with it since they're playing the game. And I put up a donation button, and then people started donating to get like items in the MapleStory game. And then I was using that money to pay for the monthly upkeep, like the dedicated server. But then I actually got a message. I still have it in my email. I I got an email from Nexon, which is the company that makes MapleStory. They sent me an email, a cease and desist to an 11-year-old, that they're gonna sue me if I didn't shut down my server because I had a donation button making money off their game. I still have that email too. I sometimes go back and read it because it's funny. But yeah, I had to shut it down. But it was super fun while it lasted. People, there's still some YouTube videos on it, actually. There's people who made like YouTube videos about the server, advertising it. I don't know why. I didn't ask them to. I guess just for fun. And they're still on YouTube. It's super fun to go back and watch them. Fucking Canadian and your Maple? Dude, MapleStory isn't even a Canadian game, it's a Korean game. God, it's so funny when it gets dark. It just takes up like the entire webcam. What color code is that? Whatever it is, it didn't work. Oh, you're trying to turn them off, huh? Do you have a ring light for your face? No. That's just the light off my computer monitor. It's actually kind of bright, isn't it? Why does it look like my room is so bright on the camera? Like, it's actually so dark for me. It's so dark for me, but on the camera it looks like there's a light on. There's no light on right now. It's so weird. Also, how is the music volume? Is it okay? Or is it too loud? Why is there no game sound? No, there is. I turned down the game sound. Blast it? I mean, I'll turn it up a little bit. How's that? Is it too loud? Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's start it. We got 2 minutes. Let's get the inventory ready. You need that. Okay, perfect. You're just here to make sure you don't get scammed of your points. I already closed it as a no. I mean, as a yes. Just kidding. Wait, did you vote no? Or did you vote? You voted no, right? Yeah, you voted no. You want to go to bed? I mean, you can go to bed. Even if you go to bed, you'll still get your points. You watch Degrassi and you're basic... What is Degrassi? Is that like excited for the ToA changes? I mean, okay, perjuries, yes and no. I'm excited for the actual changes to the mechanics, but I'm not excited for the drop rate. Because I'm showing this for perjuries because he's new. But my log, why is it, can you always do this? Is this new? I don't remember being able to, why is it, looks like an old Windows 2004 when you like move a window. Okay, anyway, it's weird. But after doing this for like so many completions, I still don't have a shadow. So the fact they're nerfing the rates, I don't look forward to that. But the mechanic changes, I look forward to. Was Windows XP? What did I say? Dude, does anyone remember Windows Vista? That was such a good... I said Windows 2004. Well, okay, whatever. Same thing. Degrassi is where Drake got famous? What, really? What is it, though? Oh, dude, the ping just fucked me. Holy fuck. I was supposed to get off there at 91 HP, and I clicked at 91, and my guy just stood there and took an extra one. Okay, I'll have to brew. You're supposed to be at 91 HP. If I don't brew, I'm dead here. That's unfortunate. Sad. Oh well. Yeah, the ping on this world is a little bit rough for me, but... Oh, I'm kind of scared with this. I'll probably have to do it a little bit early. Nope. Fuck. It's throwing... Why was it instant for that? Because if I do that wrong, then I'm also fucked. If the ping gets me there, because you have to tick eat it. So I tried to do it early so that to account for the ping, but then it happened instantly. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, yeah. That time it worked. Can I double your ancestral? Yeah. How much do people charge for Fang kit carries? I'm actually not sure. It's far from what I've heard, it's like 100 to 200 mil per carry if you're paying for it. But I actually I don't know the actual prices. Come on, Shadow hit 75. Oh. Bang. Oh, let's go. Actually, not bad. ToA, yeah, I don't like that they did the drop rate nerf, because it's only affecting, like, above 300. I don't know why they're specifically punishing people who are good. I really don't understand that part of the nerf, not gonna lie. But I don't know. I'm biased because I have not got a shadow in 2 years, so I'm definitely not going to be happy about it. But even if I wasn't biased, like, I still just don't understand it. Shadow incoming? I hope so. Vista was shit? Was it? I feel like whenever I think of Vista, it was, like, good, no? I feel like the UI in Vista was, like, really clean back then. Your buddy is the exact same, and he's annoyed? Yeah, that makes sense, perjuries. You said it'll be more chill to run, so the shadow won't be as much of a slog. The thing with that, perjuries, is once you've done it this many times, it's super chill to run. Like, I'm running 500s now while literally, like, watching shows and reading chat. Like, it's not like so it's definitely just going to be a slog for me, because it's not like it's going to make it more chill. If anything, I like the challenge. That's why I'm doing these, like, 1+1s. If they make it, I don't know. Why did I run? Did I? Oh, I must have misclicked. That could have been bad. Yeah. If I didn't have brews, that's why I get them to drop their nectars, for that very reason. So that even if you fuck up the ticky, you still have a little bit of, like, safety net. Let me trim it first. Can you trim my ancestral? Can you give it the twisted kit for me? I don't feel like doing challenge mode. Can you just trim it for me? The strats the show makes. Popping in just to say hi, I might be able to stay longer on the stream. Hey, sounds good, Slenderman. God, feels like you were just here. Time is just flying by. How was your day, man? Guess you'll have to do 600s. True. I mean, if it makes the raid faster, that would be nice. Like, if after the changes, if I can run 500s in like 30 minutes, then maybe it won't be like as bad of a change. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But if it's the same amount of time, then yeah. I mean, I'm happy that they're changing Akka to come phase, because I don't like that. Okay, so I just had an idea. Let me know what you think. You know how in the chat you can type commands like red and stuff to change the color of my lights? Just like very basic commands, like change it to a static color. What if I add like a channel point redemption for like some points so that it doesn't get spammed? But it just turns my house into like a rave for like 5 minutes. And then it plays like hype music. Just like all the lights start flashing for like 5 minutes straight. Okay, how did I get myself in this position? I feel like I'm in a really fucking weird spot. How? Dude, I'm like teleporting. Oh, I'm winded. Oh my god! How did I do this to myself? And then for like 20,000 channel points, it calls the police, and they come in with the music like, and all the lights are going crazy, and then the police open up. FBI, open up! And I'm just like playing RuneScape. That'll be like 50,000 points. I think that could be a good idea. Oh my god, what are you doing? You having fun, skits? How am I supposed to get my restore? I'm going in. I'm going in! He can't be stopped! Oh! Are you interested? You would come use Twitch just for that? Okay, don't worry. I'll set it up for next time. How did I get so good? I just believed in myself. And I made a wish. Water reminder? Hey, thanks for all the bits though, Skits. Thanks for the bits, man. Even though you donated them in the most annoying way possible, I appreciate you. Last phase? Yeah, this is the last one phase. Get ready. This is indeed the last one. Oh. What the fuck is happening? Where am I going? You keep chancing melee attacks? There's no chance about it, Joyful. Oh! You like that, Joyful? Joyful's gonna say that that was RNG, not pure skill. Watch. What's your chat rate? Does me being a crackhead help? Maybe. Are you a crackhead? How cracked in the head are you at this very moment? Not anymore? Oh. That's good. Good luck. Hey, thanks Infinity. Thanks Fraser. Hopefully we get something. 3.14. Why are you saying pi? This one is Missouri top. I would be so happy with a Missouri top. Whoa, dude, Wheezy, you putting purple just gave me such a fun idea. What if I could program a RuneLight plugin that if it detects a purple chest, it turns my lights purple automatically? How cool would that be? I really want that to exist. How would I do that? I, that would be so cool. I'm gonna look into that. There has to be a way. Because there's the OTA plugin, right? The OTA plugin says something if it's a purple. That means there's a way. And if there's a way, there's a will. That's how the saying goes, right? I could find you a GitHub. No, I've made RuneLight plugins before. I could definitely do that. Before there was HD, I remember I made a plugin to add fog, and it was great. Like, I made a plugin to, yeah, certain render distance, it added fog, which they added into the HD plugin. So I didn't do anything with that. But it was fun to use myself. Does your friend do they actually have some plugins on the plugin hub, Joyful? I've never actually submitted any. I've only just used them locally for like learning purposes. Will you show feet if you get a Missouri top? I mean, listen, I can show you my feet if I get a Missouri top. I can do that. Is that allowed? I mean, I feel like that's allowed. Why would it not be? Just, I only have one condition. Don't resell it. And if you do, at least give me some of the profit. How much longer? Honestly, I have no idea still. I'll do one more after this, and then we'll see how we're feeling. Dude, right, Juke? Oh man, I want to do it now. Okay, next time I have free time, I'm gonna look into how to make the lights purple, if it's a purple chest. That would be so cool. Do you want to borrow Tebow? Are you sure? You don't need it? Nar? I mean, I'll take a Tebow. Your buddy Lil Scoot has a cat cam and showing feet? Is that why you watch him? He has a feet cam? Oh, a cat cam. Feet cam. If I get a purple here, I'll plug in my phone specifically for a dedicated feet cam. Dude, he's playing it so well. Let's go, man. Wow, you played that so well, man. Yeah, he was playing that so good. Well deserved. Well deserved. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna like cry. It's been so long. It's been like 3 days. Let me just sit here for a moment. Oh my god, wait, I got a sub? Wait. Hey, thanks for the sub, Ab. Thanks for the sub. Thanks, man. Oh. Okay, wait. Wait. Let's make a new prediction. Okay, 30-second prediction. Is it gonna be a light bearer or anything else? What's it gonna be? Light bearer? Alright, I am not gonna look. I'm closing it so I can't see. I'm only gonna look at the chat. Is it opening? Okay, it's opening. Don't troll me. You saying OMFG is Shadow? I don't believe you at all. That sounds so fake. OMFG is Shadow. You would not type that if it was a shadow. You're such scammers. Alt girls. Oh, this is... Wait, do you have Missouri by any chance? Because it's kind of useless without Missouri, right? I don't have Missouri. I don't need the helm, though. I don't need the helm. We get the T-bow back, finally. It's so much more fun with the T-bow. God, thank you. Thank you, Scylla. Oh, I'm so excited. Get back in the bank, you dirty crystal armor.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Let's see the Fang, Des. Do you have a Fang? Can you equip it? You don't have a Fang yet? Don't forget arrows. Wait. I have them, right? Wait, I don't have them? Oh, dude, thank you. You saved me. Thank you. God. Don't forget blowpipe. That's right. Yeah, maybe I'll... yeah, I'll bring blowpipe. I'll try and get better at it. Add charges. Okay, I'm unpausing the channel redemptions. What did you redeem them on? What's 100 points? Wow, unredeeming them makes them all go off at once. That's wild. Ooh. Okay. Shadow and you suck a toe? Ew, I'm glad I didn't get a shadow. Go to settings. What is it? Charge? How many subs to Elk Tebow? Like $2,000 worth. So that I can buy enough bonds to buy him his Tebow back. Top right. Where is it? I don't see a charge. Bank item options? What does it have to do with charges? That's all? Configure charges. Is that it? Oh, that's nice. Is there anything else? Blood Fury. Oh, that doesn't really matter. I don't have extra. Okay. Okay, cool. That's actually really nice. I like that. I do like that. Now do with the crystal. Now you need to high elk your kit and get a new kit. Should I do it? Should I high elk it? There, just for you, Wheezy. Now I don't have a Fang kit. I don't have a backup. That was my only Fang kit I've ever got. That was my first one. And now it's gone. All because of you, Wheezy. Okay, let's do another roll. Let's do another roll for a Fang kit. In the Discord, guys, in the Fang kit carry channel, I'm going to create it. You got 3 minutes to enter. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, who won? Infinity. Oh my god. Did you just redeem a... Wait, did someone just redeem a bunch of exploding chins? Who? Was that Wheezy? Why did you... How much points do you have? Oh, let me, Yeah, that was time. You refunded you? You can refund yourself? I'm demodding you. That's how you have so many points. Wheezy is exploiting. Okay, I am on world. Let's go to world 347. I don't want to do... Nah, should I do 347? I always get nothing on that world. World 347. You get your shadows on 374? Okay. Alright, Infinity. World 374. Wait, did you say anything? This is what you want? Wait, let me look up. What did you send here? Is this you? Are you nefarious? Are you nefarious? Do you think you can get like 5 minutes to hit up the restroom? Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna make sure that you you can't go to the bathroom. Full bladder Fang kit. Full bladder Fang kits are the only ones I run. You wanna go to the bathroom? Alright, we're skipping. This guy wants to go to the bathroom. Next. It's AB. Oh, you want an invite to the clan? Of course. Oh my god, someone actually wants an invite to the clan. Let's go. Wait, it says he's busy. If anyone else wants an invite to the clan, world 374. Okay. Wait, why is it playing copyright music? I'm fucked. Oh, how long was it playing this for? I thought I had RuneScape on loop. I'm gonna have to go back and remove that now. Oh man. Welcome to the clan 7 Welcome to the clan, Ab. We got 7 people so far. Why is it so hard to get a shadow, even in this? Split audio? No, because I played on YouTube, Joyful. It's just the audio, it skips to the next video when I'm not paying attention and starts playing. Let's see. Can you join the MX Party Hub? Yeah, I have it set up so my music track gets disabled on Twitch. It's mainly YouTube. There's no way to disable it from YouTube. Okay, let's see your inventory. Got full... Oh, you got full shadow, huh? Full shadow, full... Yeah, it looks good to me. Why the blowpipe though? Okay. Look at this noob, he has Blorva and no Fang kit? I know. I'm sad. Promising 1+1s can't even get his own. Yeah, if anyone asks, why don't you have the Fang? I'll just be like, I'm hoping that on one of these attempts I'll get it. I'll get my first one. Yeah, Zebak start. All right, let's do it. Ooh, let's do this. Do one of these, do one of those. If you plank though infinity, it's over. Wait. What's the plugin name for the tick counter on your tile? It is called Visual Metronome Trackmania. Visual Metronome. He's coming for a duo. Yeah, not many people help. But it definitely makes the raid go a lot faster. You're going to go to sleep. Good luck on the run and have a good night. Hey, sounds good, Vowels. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for... You didn't whack me with the chicken this time, huh? That's okay. Have a good night. Please stop streaming so late, it makes you stay up too long. I'm sorry. I'll just end the stream right now. My bad. No gameplay then. Go to bed. Now you can sleep. You can get your wish. Who added? Who did that? Oh, Wheezy? He's mod abusing again. He's gonna refund the points. Oh, you guys can't even see. You think he should start... Wait. You think he should start stream 1 hour from now? Yeah, just stream all night. You know what's interesting? When you go to the stream manager page on Twitch, you can, for each category, it actually shows you how many people are watching any given game at a specific time. It tries to tell you, like, oh, if more people are watching RuneScape at this time, so that's when you should stream. And it's super funny because every time, like, my stream is at 5:30 PST, and that's when all the people watching RuneScape streams just fucking drop. It, for me, for my time zone, it says that most people are watching RuneScape at around like 6 a.m. So I'm assuming it must be, it's obviously a different time zone. It probably matches up when people in a different time zone get off work or something. But the time that I stream is usually when most people aren't watching, which is interesting. The best times are at like 6 a.m. is when most people are watching RuneScape. It says anyway. I would ask you to ban Scylla, but you have their T-bow? Hell no. Thank you, no problem, Track. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Oh, that's actually a follow. Thanks for the follow, Milla. How's your night going? I thought that was Joyful trolling me with the lights. Wow. Mostly EU players? Probably, yeah. I think your internet and stream are dying. I guess they get the T-bow back at different time. Imagine. Be so fucked. How are the runs today? They're going good, Rabbit. We got 2 kits today. And the last run was the first purple in like 6 or 7 runs. I was so dry, but we finally got a purple, and we got a Fang. So not bad. It's like 24 mil. I'll definitely take that. Did I miss a restore? It's okay. Wait, what did he say? Did you say something about the puzzles? I can do the puzzles. Are you talking about these puzzles? Don't you just get RuneLight to do them for you? Oh, you meant Zeb. Okay. That makes more sense. I see. You'd go to YouTube. Joyful, you should go to sleep if you're getting tired, man. I appreciate the support, but don't ruin your sleep schedule. Huge? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Finally seeing a purple. Man, feels good. If banned, you'd go to TikTok? Yeah, I don't know how to see the TikTok chat. But you said you were the only viewer on TikTok. So I don't even get viewers on TikTok. Probably because if anyone comes in and tries to talk, I don't know how to see what they're saying. But I feel like no one, like, who the fuck watches TikTok live streams? Every time I see a TikTok live stream, I just scroll past it. Watch this. I'm gonna hit every single one. I'm not gonna miss a single one. Bang. 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 He can't be stopped. The triple ones don't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Haven't missed a single one. Look at that. It doesn't count because it's impossible. Always scroll past them, but you clicked on your... Why did you click on my Fang kick carry but scroll past everyone else? What made you click on mine? Just Venator bow it? You're the only person who has ever brought a Venator bow. Joyful, do you apply for the carries? Sometimes? Do you need a carry? Oh, I see. You want transmog? What did you redeem? Oh, noob outfit. Let's go. You also don't have a kit either? You do what this guy's doing and just duo it? I mean, duos go so much faster. If I was soloing it, I would be just getting out of Zebak right now. Takes about 13 minutes for Zebak. I mean, I'll still solo Akka, but... You would do Akka? Even... Okay, okay. I mean, if you can ladder. You just got scammed so hard. I'm a piece of wood. Nice. The only thing you hate is Boulder Dash? Really? You don't like Boulder Dash? Thanks, Wheezy, for redeeming 2,000 more channel points that you'll refund. I'm kidding. Why does it hit me? Bet Wheezy redeemed that too. You learned Double Trouble over the last week after watching? Hell yeah, man. Like without the ladder method? What do I need? Holy fuck. I don't think I'll use all these, but it's better to be safe. It's always good to use protection. Remember that. You duo ladders and you do the memory? Nice. Has anyone ever smelled smelling salts in real life? Every time you see a video of someone smelling them, they act like they just got like shot. Like, I'm so curious what it actually feels like. You don't have a checkerboard? What? Why would you not have the checkerboard? It makes it so easy. You're actually going to bed now? Hey, sounds good, Joyful. I hope you have a good sleep, man. Thanks for being here all day. Love the streams. Thanks for the content. Anytime, man. Thanks for showing up. And I hope you have a good sleep, man. Please 8-hour ban me. You heard the man. You also hate Boulder Dash? Is it that bad? I mean, I don't really do team raids, so I don't know how bad it is. I don't think I've ever done more than a 3-man raid in my entire existence. unfortunate. I'm too slow. Wait, am I too slow? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I skipped that. I think Runelight is too slow. I don't think it registered how fast I was. I think that was the true error of that message. Oh man, has anyone played Mario Party? I don't know why I thought of that. Probably like the Simon Says thing. But god, that used to be such a fun game to play with friends. I haven't played that game for so long. I wonder if they still make them. They're such good games though to play in like a party setting. Okay, I need to carry us here. They even had, I remember there was one for GameCube. And you could, it was so weird. The Mario Party game came with like a mic. And for some of the mini games, you had to speak into the mic. I don't know whose idea that was. It's kind of weird. They've never done anything like it since though, so I don't think it did very well. I also remember the Kinect. I don't know if anyone, it's super old, but like the Xbox 360 Kinect. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why is this so fucked? There we go. The Xbox 360 Kinect. That was such a fun device to use. Like the games that you could play on it were so funny. Dude, Akka, why are you being such a whore right now? Oh. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, just literally back and forth. If there's like a skill gap between players, it's brutal. You've been ahead by a lot of ticks. And the other person doesn't hit the boulder. Oh, I mean, that's happened to me even in duos. It sucks. So I know what you're talking about. You love Mario Party? You have the collection of classic maps on Switch? They have that? Like the old ones? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of those gimmick console add-ons were such a meme. They actually were. They're kind of funny though. I'm bad. I'm bad. Oh, last second dodge. Let's get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is happening? Alright. Let's keep trying. Ooh, 47. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take a juicy 47. Okay, guys, do I Karis here? Do I risk it? I think I risk it. It's 35 HP. There's no way I die, right? He didn't trust me. Which is fair. He said not today. That's funny. It started with Hey You Pikachu? What the hell is Hey You Pikachu? Have you played Pokemon Snap? That was a good game. Pokemon Snap for Nintendo? That was a fun game. Wait, you have control for the new style one's mini games? I like the new one, you only have the light. Oh, you need like, oh, I see what you mean. Because you only have the Nintendo Switch Lite. Okay. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't really work for like Mario Party, huh? Put me in, coach. Instantly gets hit twice. Dude, the orbs, that's how they get you. Did I not? I swear I ran. No, it says you repaired the damaged roof support. That's funny. The speaking into the mic started with Hey You Pikachu. I've never heard of that. Well, the new ones just has motion controls. Alright. Boom. I see what you're talking about. No worries. No worries, man. This room is super easy, so feel free to sit it out. You have 99 range and 99 strength. Should you atlatl or blowpipe? I think you should probably just get a twisted bow and use that. Should be pretty easy for you. Honestly though, I don't really know how the atlatl works. Mind explaining how the drag method works? Yeah, of course. So when you're in the Red X cycle, Himvon, every time Baba swipes your paw, you have 2 ticks before you have to click under her. And the ticks under my visual metronome, like you can count it. So she'll swipe, right? 1, 2, and then you click. So normally for the first tick, you just wait, right? Like 1, 2. Like for that first tick, I'm just standing still. But if you want to move, in that first tick, you just run down in any direction that you want to. Like, instead of here, for that first tick, 1, 2, you just move. So normally it's like 1, 2, you stand still for that first one, 1, 2. When you're dragging her, for the first tick, you just click in the direction you want to go instead of standing still. I hope that makes sense. That's the way I do it anyway. And when it comes to like entering the cycle, so like she's throwing the boulders, right? Right when you attack, you just count to 4. So you attack 1, 2, 3, 4, click under, and you're in the Red X. Oh my god, I actually counted wrong. I'm an idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it works. And then once you're in it, you're just counting to 2. So 1, 2, click. But then for the first one, you can click in any direction you want. Like if I want to go this way, I can go that way. 1, 2. If I want to go down, 1, 2. There's a way that you can do it. Like right now I'm waiting, right? I could, right when I attack, I could start running down. But so you could get like more distance doing that, but I don't really do that much. I just find clicking as she attacks just feels better. That actually seems so easy. Dude, trust me, once you do it like a few times, it's so fucking easy. Like go into a 150 and just practice it for like 10 minutes and it's so easy. Like you will get it down very fast. And then once you have it down, it just makes the room nothing. Actually nothing. You gotta learn because clicking the obelisk is bad. I mean, it still works the same. It's just, it's a bit harder to set up. With this, no matter where you are on the map, you can always get into the Red X. Like say I fuck up like this. I'm like, oh fuck, I fucked up. Instead of trying to set it up again, you can just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you're just back in it again without, like you don't have to do any setup, nothing. So from anywhere on the map, you can just instantly get into it once you learn how to do it, and it doesn't take very long at all to learn. And then once you learn it, then you can pray flick with it too. So it's like 1, 2, click, flick piety, and then 1, 2, click, flick piety, and then you can do it. And then once you learn this, you can basically do the entire room with like 10 prayer points if you wanted to. You can do this entire room without taking a single damage on like 10 prayer points. It just makes this room so much easier. But yeah, if you need any more help, feel free to ask. You thought it was some rocket science shit? Just count the ticks? That's all it is. That's all it is. Oh my god, did I just get dragged into the... I got dragged into it. For P3 though, you have to count to 2 to enter the cycle. So, here, I'll explain it. After I kill the other monk. Where is the other monk? Oh, there it is. So when she attacks you, you just count to 2. So attack... 1, 2, and then you're in it. And that's on P3. So the main numbers you have to remember, Himvon, is in the first 2 phases, like phase 1 and phase 2, after she swipes, you count to 4 to enter the cycle. On the final phase, this one, you count to 2. When you're already in the cycle, no matter what, it's always 2. And then if she does a slow shadow attack, you count to 5. Once you learn all of that, then it's just, you can get into it from anywhere in the map. And then once you practice it enough, you can just fuck around with Baba like this. You can just do whatever you want. With the prayer regen potion, you've gained prayer at Papa. Yeah, actually. You got your yellow gem and want to push 400s? Yeah, definitely learn this then. You save so much supplies once you learn it. And also, if you need any more help, Himvon, I also have a video, like my first YouTube video is actually how to do this. Not the dragging method, because I didn't even know how to do it then. But if you need anything to refer back to, I have a guide on how to do this. Like how many ticks you have to count to, and what plugins, like the visual metronome plugin that I use here. Hey, thanks man, I appreciate that. I have a few guides on ToA. Most of my guides are ToA. I have a Red X guide, a Butterfly Akka guide. I have a guide on skull skipping, which is useful if you want to get extra points when you're like, mainly when you're soloing. But it gives you like an extra % or 2 for a purple if you skull skip. So I have like a little 2-minute guide on that. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna check in with Kirsty because her work is over. Just wanna check if she's on her way here. Just kidding. I'm not muted. But I got one of you. Okay. Are you ready? Wow, we're demolishing the obelisk. Oh my god. Get fucked. Where is he going? Like, dude, he knows strats that I don't know. Maybe he's scaring you? I think he might be. I mean, he's been playing this whole raid, like, really well. He's obviously very knowledgeable with this raid. Which just makes this whole thing a lot easier. You hope one day you get in? You will, Prado. The more times you apply, your chance goes up. So, the more you enter, like, you will get in. I'm getting bombed. I couldn't see the shadow there. I got scamboozled. You got chanced. Yeah, that was fucked. Wow, we're like demolishing it though. Hey, if we get this, I'll get my Fang kit too. Let's go. I'll get it back. Tell him to use Karis on core? That's right, it is better DPS, isn't it? I completely forgot. Yeah, Karis is better than Fang, if you're listening, Nefarious. Just because of that 4-tick attack speed. Oh! I'm in jail! No! Let me out! Sorry, I kind of fucked up the safe spot. I think either way it's a... I think it's a 4 down, either way. Change cape. True. You're not wrong. That was a very clutch save. Dude, this skull phase, are they doing any changes in the next update to fix that? I feel like there are sometimes where the skull... For one, I hate that the skulls are the same as this attack. I hate that the skulls come out the exact same as his mage attack. And I also hate that the shadow is like the exact same as every other shadow in the game. Like there's a time where the black, like, whatever, the thing that prisons you, there's a time where he threw out a skull on the exact same tile as that. And I couldn't tell because it was the exact same tile. I mean, I'm sure you know already, Nefarious, but remember you can use the Karis on the skulls to overheal to super high hit points without having to use the Ambrosia or anything. It's just 50-50. Yeah, because FaZe, you've only been here for a few days, right? Yeah, and you got it very fast. Gotta rep the big dog. Dude, I do have to rep for the big dog, Sarah Dalman. Oh my god, that reminded me. Has anyone seen God, it's so old, but the Gods Exposed. I hope someone here has seen it. It was such an old YouTube series on like Machinima by Tanoob Show. And it was called Gods Exposed. And it was so good. I remember loving that when I was a kid. Yeah, Gothics. It's so good. Tanoob Show was so good. I wonder what ever happened to him. Because he made some really funny content. And like Machinima. Machinima was like, if you got on Machinima back in the day, like you were super talented. But that just seemed to disappear. Like, I haven't heard of that word for like 10 years. But that used to be like the go-to like big company. Those were the peak RS days. They actually were. I think my favorite character on that show was Gunthorian. The mighty Gunthorian. He's just wearing nothing but bandos and a god sword. Oh, I think in a Slayer helm too, if I remember correctly. And there was like the ghost rusters wearing like the ghostly robes. God. They ended up being a... Did they really run themselves into the ground? I actually have no idea. They ended up being a scummy company. Interesting. I had no idea. I mean, it would make sense if that's why they aren't a thing anymore. Because they were so popular. You remember listening to... People realized you don't need a manager to make content? True, yeah. Listening to a podcast with old school COD creators who made videos for Machinima. It's crazy that they ran their company into the ground then. Because like they were like the top... Like the... As far as I remember, like they were like the top company for content like that. Man, I want to watch Gods Exposed now. I tried to watch it. I think I tried to watch it a few months ago with my friend. And the humor just... It doesn't hit anymore. It makes sense why I liked it as a child though, because it's such like bad humor. Like as an adult, it's not funny at all. Fuck yeah, man, let's go! We both got our Fang kit! We both got it! Let's go claim our Fang kits together. Is it back to back? Never, never. It will never be a back to back. I don't know why I even suggested that as an option. Oh, let's go! Cursed failings. No, no, I'm shaking. Oh my god. Wait. We both got it. Wait, I got 100k? I got 100k. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize I got 100k. That's fucked. What did I even get? Potato cactus? How are you still doing this? Thanks, man. Good run. Good run. We got through that fast. I mean, that was 100% deserved. He ran through everything. He did everything with me. The only thing he didn't do was Akka. But like he's very solid at this raid. You can tell. Oh, and Baba. True. But he played that really well. What do you mean he didn't do Akka? Like, he just sat out for Akka because it was double trouble. Oh yeah, he... Oh, you're fucking trolling. I see. That's funny. Make sure the other guy isn't in the photo so you can pretend it was solo. uh... $10 mil? Are you sure, Infinity? Don't you dare Photoshop me out. Thanks, man. Thank you. This will go towards the Twisted Bow Fund. Thanks, man. Oh. I appreciate that. Yeah, he actually did carry me. We are in the green cash stack, huh? We're getting closer to that T-bow. How close are we now? How much is a Twisted Bow? 1.5 bill? Yeah, so we're like 1.48 bill away. Getting closer. Getting closer. You saw him fly in like the hero. You have like 100 mil in loot? No, what? What do you mean I have 100 mil in loot? Look, if I do 1 mil, what do you mean? I have a Fang. What else? This isn't my heart. Wait. I still have to give this heart back. This isn't mine. Island. Where is he? He hasn't logged in for like 2 days. Do I just get to keep it if he hasn't logged in for 2 days? Just kidding. That'd be fucked. Is ZCB Missouri better than Bofa? I don't think so. As far as I know. You've had so many 2 to 3 mil chests? Yeah, but nowhere near enough to go up to 100 mil. You can loan bow? Oh, Scylla actually loaned me a twisted bow for now, Matt. I appreciate that though. Can you have it? Yeah, you want me to give you the loan heart? Imagine. Okay. Should I do one more? Do I have time? I don't know if I have time. Kirsty's on her way back. I really want to though. Can I loan your loan, Tebow? Perp for sure. One sec. Let me check how close you. How long have I been streaming? 9 hours and 43 minutes? Is that rookie numbers? I should probably hit 10 hours, huh? Okay. One more to hit the 10-hour mark, and then I'm going to bed. Giveaways created in the Fang Kit Carry channel. I think you should hit 16 hours. Okay. God, I love that name. Kissing the homies goodnight. It just sticks out from every other. It's so long. Ooh. Thanks for the follow. Are you still allowed to sign up for remnants? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Yo, how are you doing, man? For redeeming 100 channel points. Wait, on what though? Oh, water reminder. Hey, wine counts, right? Thanks, I. Just got home from the bar, ready to send some ToA? Fuck yeah, man. Sounds like a good night. We got 13 people who've entered. What is his name? Sad King James? With an eggplant emoji. You can put emojis in your name? That's funny. That's you? I expect nothing less from the guy called Slain Poontang to have an eggplant emoji in his name. That's perfect. Man, you must slay a lot of Poontang, huh? To have your name set as that? This guy's name is Hot Steamy Nut. How is that an actual real name? How's that allowed? Wait, why did it add him to my ignore list? I don't want hot steamy nut. Oh, have you guys seen the name? There's a player moderator. Fuck, I forget what it was. Does anyone remember? There's a player moderator, and he changed his name to something really bad with the first letter M. But his name didn't have the M, so when he typed, the M from the player moderator, like, made his name visible. He got demodded for it, but I forget what the word was. Big Rangus! Okay. Okay. You won, man. Wait. I really want to see what name it was. Fuck, I can't remember what it was. Oh, I think I remember what it was. I think it was Olester. Like his name was Olester, but with the M it was Molester. I think that's what it was. And then he got demodded for it. Such a funny name. Like the fact that a RuneScape mod changed his name to that. God. Bro, you're in bed and took your sleeping meds? Yeah, I'm not gonna force you to do it when you have when you're on your sleeping meds. No worries. We can do it another time. We can do it another time. Okay. We can reroll. We can reroll. Well, we can do it another time. You know what I should do? I feel like a lot of people enter the draw because they can't currently do it at the moment, but they just want the extra entry because they're watching, which like I respect because they're watching and that's cool. But like if they win, they can't do it. Do you think I should end an extra button, like one button for join, but then another button just to up your entry, but you don't actually enter at the moment? If that makes sense? Like if you're watching but you can't currently participate, just click a button so that next time your entry goes up, but you can't actually win. Maybe I should do that, just so that people who are currently watching that can't participate can like up their chances for when they are available. Don't call me out like that. Okay, I'll add that in next time. Let's re-roll this one though. Crazy Arya. Oh my god. Wait, don't you already have a Fang kit? I've already run one for you. No? I've definitely already ran a Fang kit for Arya. Unless I died, or unless they died. But I'm pretty sure they got it. You didn't get it? I thought you got it. I swear to... Really? Alright, well let's fucking send it, man. World 374. Let's get it this time. You've been rolling all day and the one that gets picked is when you're in bed. It's okay, we'll get it next time, Rangus. Okay, also if anybody wants to join the clan, my usual call out while I'm waiting, where no one joins, but I still do it anyway. World 374 if you want to join. I'll be right back while Crazy Arya makes his way over here. You'll watch until you pass out. Shouldn't be long. Hey, sounds good, Rangus. Hope you have a good sleep, man. Arya, do you want a full carry? Or do you want to help in some of the rooms? You should marbles to see who gets the carry. Oh, that's such a fun idea. God, why haven't I thought of that earlier? But is there a way to weight it for people who have entered before? That would be so fun. Oh, I want to do that. Also, Scylla, are you here? I just want to make sure that I'm able to give you your T-bow back before I get off. Okay. Okay, cool. You're just tobbing? Do you not use a T-bow for Tob? I thought you did for the spider room, no? So if someone has 3 entries, you give them more balls? Could I do that automatically? Like based on like a JSON file? I just keep all the entries like in a database. I mean, I'll look into it. That would be fun though. Yo, it's me, Scylla. Do you want... Hey, Nefarious, do you want your twisted bow back? You're just using blowpipe? Dang, well I appreciate it, Scylla. Okay, this will be the last one of the night. Wait, Nefarious, why are you still in the party? Get out of here. That's so funny. You can help in Kefri if you red X the entirety of Baba. Yeah, so we can basically do what we did last time, like in the previous raid, Rangus. Alright. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll pre-pot. Also, when Kirsty comes home, I'll probably turn off the camera. Just because she's coming home from, like, work from 8 hours at a hotel. And she'll probably just want to relax and chill and not be, like, in the background on the couch. So, if I turn off my camera, that's why. Did I say Rocktail? Oh, I did. Classic. God, I can't believe I said Rocktail. Who's... who are, Pork Rocket, who are you in the stream? Are you ready, Arya? Wait, are you in the party? Oh my god. Slain Poontang, you're Pork Rocket? Hey, do you want to join the clan? I'm gonna try and invite you. I bet you're already in one, aren't you? Yeah, he is. He doesn't deserve to be in the clan. He's not good. You're in a warm-ups? Oh, that's fair. Warm-ups is cool. Alright, let me pre-pot. Bang, bang. Okay. Every time I hear the name Arya, I just think of the Game of Thrones person, because I haven't actually seen the name Arya except for in Game of Thrones. Wait, you're downstairs? Corgi Buns is Kirsty, by the way. Okay, so she's here. You got 2 seconds until I turn off the webcam. Fuck, I didn't pick up the water container. You'll join your clan tomorrow? Dude, sounds good, Rangus. Corgi Buns? She loves corgis. They're her favorite dog. You talk to girls? Sometimes, but I get real sweaty. You're good. You just did your first 410 solo? Nice, man. That's actually really nice. You could definitely do a 500 then, I think. It was nice meeting you. You're glad you came across the stream. Oh, thanks. Kissing your homies goodnight. That's super nice. You're gonna head to bed though? Hope you have a good sleep, man. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, level 3 Zeb is super chill. You could definitely do it. I think you missed the message earlier, but we ran a duo 350 and you took maybe 50 damage maximum in P4. Wow. That's really huge. Yeah, if you only take 50 damage in P4, you can genuinely do a 500 easy, like one of these. That's really good, Milky. Your main concern is is Akshay and the Moit orbs. I mean, I can just solo Akka. It's no worries, man. You relax, go take a nice hot bath, and when you come back, Akka will be dead. Believe, trust in the process. Yeah, I mean, why not? Pour a nice bottle of wine, get in the bath, come out, dry yourself off, get into some comfy pajamas, and bang, you have the Fang kit. Just like that. Wow, has anyone watched Bob Ross? I used to love watching Bob Ross. His videos are so calming. Just a happy little mistake. No, it's a happy accident, isn't it? You almost give Bob Ross vibes? That's like the best compliment I've ever gotten in my life. That probably is the best compliment I've ever got. Never once have you ever watched a streamer? Not once in your life? Really? Wow. That's actually really nice. Thanks, man. Wait, I can turn the camera back on. Kirsty's in the shower. I just have to remember to turn it off when I hear the shower turn off. Oh, it's only level 3 Kefri. That's so nice. What a good way to end the night. You know how fun it would be to be able to paint like Bob Ross? You know he actually sells paint kits? I looked into them because my mom is into painting and like clay work. But she said that type of painting doesn't interest her, which hurt my soul. Because like, how? How are you not into Bob Ross painting? I don't know. I'll never understand. Okay. I'm getting every single scarab here. Bang. 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 Doosh. Walk around, walk around. This one's mine. Got that one, got that one, got that one. Got that one? He can't be stopped. No, there's too much. You know, actually, I stopped a lot of them, to be fair. It's only half HP. You think Bob's is more of a vibes painter rather than like super academic? I like the vibes painting. They always just look so cozy, like his painting style. Like, yeah, like his painting style is very like generic, but it has like a really nice vibe to it. And I also like how his paintings, they always go, like when you're watching a Bob Ross video, they go from looking like nothing to like a full painting in like 10 minutes. Like he adds something and you're like, the fuck? And then he adds another thing and you're like, this looks so trash. And then he's like, okay, now let's add the finishing touch. And he does like a nice little brush stroke and you're like, whoa. And just fucking turns into an image in front of your eyes. It's like, whoa, I see what you're doing now. It all makes, I see the vision. I see the vision, Bob. And he's always so kind in his videos. He seems like he genuinely just wants people to paint and be creative, which is cool. How would you rate the vibes? Would you consider yourself a vibrator? Yeah, I'm definitely a vibrator. Wow, that was... Did you come up with that yourself? There's no way you came up with that yourself. That's like on par with like... How good are you at baiting? Are you a masturbator? Would you say you're a masturbator? It's like, that's like that type of joke. But I've never heard it with vibrator. That's a good one. Ooh. It's up to the Blood Fury now. I don't have a sand view, so I guess I'm just living off Blood Fury dreams. That type of painting takes such a delicate eye to analyze all those images. Yeah, it actually does, because a lot of the time it's just like, what the fuck is he making? Like, but like he has a vision in his mind the whole time. Like he knows what he's making. I'm gonna get fucking hit for poison damage, huh? Oh. Dude, me and Arya are such a good team. That was so good. Why is this scarab like right in front of my face? Get away from me. Do I not have the Blood Fury on? Hello? It's like something nice you'd want to hang on a wall. Yeah, I would hang Bob Ross painting. But could the haters copy it? Probably not, honestly. You know what I remember? I don't know if anyone watched it, but there was a time. There's nothing I could actually do there. There's actually nothing. It's that fucking bug where you can't move. I'm so sorry, Arya. It's that. It's at the exact same time where he's doing the fly attack. If while he's doing the fly attack, you drop his shield into the final phase, you get fucking locked and you can't move. No matter how many times you click, you can't move. And I got locked. Even if I didn't die there, I was dead. You get locked into that corner. Ugh. That's so unfortunate. It's rehearsed and planned, that's why it unfolds so effortlessly. That was, yeah, that was a really unlucky timing. Even if I carried to full HP there, I was dead. Bob Ross painted so many of those, he can probably do it off the cuff by then if he wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Okay. Yeah, I think I would normally just restart it now, but I'm getting tired. But I'll take Aria tomorrow. There's a few people I have to take off stream. His son is also a good painter? Oh, actually, yeah, I heard of that. 30,000 paintings is crazy. But I'm gonna head to bed, guys. How long have I been streaming tonight? 10 hours. That's fucked. It was a fun day, though. Thank you guys for watching. It's been super fun day. It's been a very chill, nice day. So I hope you guys all have a good night or day, depending where it is for you. And yeah, see you guys next time. Thank you again for watching.